Here. Man, the war is back. Going through. Some of the stuff I done showed before. So I just like to reiterate certain things. So if I tell you we're getting right with some boy great going trial, it's the reason. See, they're messing with the John already. They're messing with this John already. I can't even fucking share the screen. Oh, there we go. Now, where this channel, y'all know where this channel at? Because this right here is the definite. This would get people hurt. This would start shit right here. And now look where everybody is. Using your talents for what? Bullshit. You niggas can't even get no fucking views now. See, you see I'm putting me in this little fucking masonry joint and all that, and then got me up here with all these fucking this clown shit, and then now I can be on his channel. But you heard from the Mink joint, I ain't wanna cut Mink shit off. I want to go back and use Mink shit and then lead right into this right here. Shout out to Lil Mama. She said, hashtag I love it here. I'm glad you do. Shout out to H. Guys, let's go. Let me see. Let me bring this fucking Mink joint back. You see, when we go live, this is what I'm telling you. Because these niggas be rats, right? That's why I put the death. Like all of these jokers y'all see, these men on here, they learn from Ratchet TV. So they rats, because rats don't hang around. Yo, rats hang around each other. You see rats and the fucking cat chilling? You ever see a rat and a dog just chilling, walking down the street? You ever see somebody giving a props to, yo, Rizzy? No, you don't. I ain't never seen no shit like that. I call motherfucking spade. You ever see somebody like, oh, that's the heart, and it's a spade? No. What the fuck we doing? It is what the fuck it is. Don't stop dragging people in shit. That's how people get hurt. This nigga, yo, let me tell you how close to death Ratchet TV may have come. In fact, how old am I here, bro? 51. This little nigga Ratchet TV is like in his 30s and with pictures on the internet that you all gumped out. And it's fucking paperwork on you. Everything that has to be to show that this is what you is. A chump. I mean a chism. And then I just think about everything that I went through over all these past couple years. And boy, I ain't even fucking scratched you, but you said, yo, these niggas said I was trying to kill him. Whenever y'all have me out there, I need security. I'm Texas now. When I did the 52 fake out, they called me. They was looking for me. Where you at? They look. They just kept talking on the phone. It was a girl. Call my jack. I'm like, first of all, how you get my number? I don't even know you. She was like, yeah, we gave you you know, you like Mo 3. So where you at? It was on Mo 3 day. So I'm like, huh? I never, I ain't answering. I just asked how you get my number. So I had somebody else call. She goes off, but I hear the dude in the background. I'm like, oh, these the setup queens down this thing. This you won't set up A.K.A. That's for goddamn sure. I don't have no problems coming down there. We could bang it out. I'm coming down there on that. Shout out to K. Marie, salute. But do you see how this live right here? This must be MHB's live that somebody captured, right? But we was just let me go into history because we was just looking at we was just looking at what's the girl name? Pink, Mink, whatever her name. But these people, look, they all be together though. Like I didn't get an email where people was telling me, "Yo, watch yourself." They all be together. No, no, I don't know if they get ready to say this man is locked up, but why is this bitch glorifying in this man? If that's what she getting ready to say, I don't know what she getting ready to say. I don't even give a fuck. But you see how I go live, look, and I kept changing the time. Look at her. She changed her shit to 11:25 in 2 minutes after I'm already on. But they really think that the shit married to me. I don't. I just know that they ain't got no money. And I know one thing for certain, too, for sure. Your boss Rainwater, he got locked up. So that means if everybody in the Mo 3 sector, you call yourself the Mo 3 sector, y'all rats too. Y'all whole fucking, I told you, y'all 98.9% rat. I'm talking about straight up rat with the tail, you eat cheese, got big teeth. Yeah, y'all like 98.9% rat. And I ain't even fucking look at it. Most of y'all niggas was telling on yourself trying to go to some John and get verified or whatever, and then they just look over like, oh yeah, you ain't gonna well, you gotta get doxxed by MHB. He gotta check you out. Like he the boy. But let me go there. Let's get on this John. History. All right, here we go. Right here. Yeah. take this chunk. Because let's look at the energy giving each other, right? Now look at this date. This is March of 2023. So what the fuck is two men fighting about and then start spilling beans on each other? Start telling each other personal fucking business. And whatever MHP was mad about, he was mad for real. But let me tell you something. The fact that Ratchet TV feeling comfortable over there, this the bitch in him. This the bitch in him because this is a rat too. But they calling these names like they not fucking rats. Like they calling yourself a mob. Like what fuck is the mink mob? Or what that mean? Like the tail mob, mink, fink, whatever. What the fuck? What the mink for? And you ain't nothing but a rat. You ain't trying to fucking put no work in. You're not gonna smack nobody but your son maybe. But y'all, this nigga, he don't even take care of his son. Y'all represent the worst in black people. Let me break that shit straight down to you. Y'all represent the worst in black people to make me just disappear into a fucking cartoon and say I'm a dog. And somebody be able to understand it. Now, picture coming into, you know, you just lost about, let's say you lost about $30,000, right? Now, people see you give this drawing out, right? And then somebody send you some shit like this. Yeah. Let me just go to the because when I'm in this mode, I can't get out of it because I can't be taking no fucking losses. Okay. So 7 days after people saw the video, I think I had a redacted on this. I don't want to put people, I don't like putting people's stuff out there that gave me advice because when people do something good for you, you're not supposed to return evil to that. Oh, here we go. There go the redacted John. Right. So let's go. Since we just did this, let's bury this thing quickly. I just found more. I did this stuff that just keep popping up. The reason I knew what I know because people was just giving me info like, yo, they trying to do this, they trying to do that. They didn't ask for anything in return. Nothing. They just wanted to give me information. So let me share this email. So we can put everything in its proper perspective. So you see, this is August 13th, 2023. I watched your live last night. Everybody that was on your panel are all friends. I watched all of their channels since last year. They don't bring nothing to the table for you to give them $1,000 a week for a podcast. Their channels is all about dragging people and not much positive content. So let me ask anybody, wait a minute, positive content. They are trying to act like victims. You don't owe them a dime. Please don't let them take advantage of you. It's a money grab for them. You are known in the sector for donating nice cash apps. People prey on you. Keep your head up and watch the bushes on how they talk about you. Much respect. That's all they said. And all I said, thanks. That's all I said. I just said thanks. I ain't going to detail like which one is it. I just said thanks. That meant keep my eyes open, which I'm going to always do. I'm going to always do that. But he literally responded to the company we keep. That video. That I'm talking to some people that I trust. They not getting it. I don't know why. They not getting it. But somebody fucking got it. Now watch this. Watch this boy. My man. That's John Strong. Who is the king of the Mo 3 sector? With a hashtag B sector Q&A. B, you part of this? She part of the B sector? This is, I'm using this under fair use. 17 USA, and people can get mad at how I break things down. That's how I see it. She got his joint behind her, and he got a fucking pink heart behind him. What the fuck? Like, come on, look at the fucking graphic. Backwards and frontwards. As always, justice for Mo 3. I'm gonna show you because it like that. We got the date. It said last night, so I'm just gonna go to that and pull it up. See what panel. But that's good.
Tell me from there.
Say the question again, because my dog is doing a whole
All
bunch
right,
of extra
I
shit.
get it. I get it. Don't worry.
Where his dog is making a whole bunch of noise. That's why I say I'm the dog. But did you ever hear a dog talk? Yeah, that little piece of shit dog, I kick the shit out that dog. That dog talk to you, the shit don't even fucking bark.
I got okay. So it was. Are you saying that it was 4 guys? So this is what Ratchet is saying is that it was 4 guys. It was Duke Pharaoh, Soul Player, MHB, and Polar that was covering the Mo 3 case, right?
Yeah.
So are you saying?
First of all, who gives a fuck? That's what the dude just saying. Y'all don't got no motherfucking content. Who the fuck cares about who the king of fucking knowing Mo 3? How you know him? You motherfuckers ain't even read his family book. Shut the fuck up. I can't stand y'all motherfuckers. If they could line y'all the Mo 3 sector up, I would take that motherfucking gun that they had in Predator and spray y'all the fuck down. Tell you, put your kids with you too. Because we don't want your bloodline in our fucking shit no more. Y'all got to be the worst thing that happened to black people. Period. Who told y'all where the fuck y'all come from? I ain't know that this many people could be together and be so fucked up. Like they all found y'all at one fucking school, a retard school. Y'all thought y'all was playing with somebody that you ain't know who you was playing with. Fuck y'all think we stupid up north? No, we way smarter than y'all motherfuckers.
Saying that those 4 guys came before you?
Yeah, they were all on. I wasn't a YouTuber at this time.
Okay. But this is the first time I've ever heard that. Nobody has broken it down. That I just wanted to know. Okay, so those 4 were here first, and then Ratchet came, and what you were doing is okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, like I said,
she just put or tried to put Cooling in jail. Like this is yo for real. Like yo, this like the Minority Report. The precog. These is like the precogs. These motherfuckers think they're gonna make a better world, the world a better place by just telling, but you forget that there's layers to it. You put somebody in jail, they got kids. Who gonna take care of them kids? The motherfuckers gonna grow up and rob me one day? The fuck out of here. You won't take care of your kids. So your son, what do he do? What do he do? If that's your son, if that's your son, what do he do? Then he become a cop and fuck up?
said they was all lying on in the Mo 3 case. All of them were coming with information. I live in Dallas, so I'm telling them like, bro, this shit is capped. But at this time, and then I jump on YouTube. But at this time, I'm not even covering Mo 3. Like I didn't get big by covering Mo 3. I got big by covering FBG Duck and Trap Boy Freddy. That's how I got big. Then I went to exposing these niggas for lying on the Mo 3 case, and then that's whenever I started. I wasn't even going live at this point. I was only doing uploads. I wasn't even going live at this point. And then Sko jumps into the game. Sko, like me and Sko came like at the same time.
Okay, so
this nigga been had fuck. Yo, why the fuck are you talking about this in 2023? Why is everybody? I even did a live. Yo, why everybody now y'all talking about what's the name? Remember, I put the John out subliminals. So now everybody fucking eyes jumping every fucking where. I don't know what the fuck to do. Do you know how intricate that system would have to be and how devilish that a motherfucker have to be to think, number one, that you would be able to use the same lines over and over and over again like it's a fucking movie. Y'all motherfuckers, it's like y'all need to be insane and asylum. Like they need to just like put all of y'all up and get the fuck rid of y'all. For real. But y'all really did section yourself off, so somebody's gonna do something to y'all. That's what they sectioned y'all off for. That's why y'all calling yourself a fucking sector. And I'm keep telling you, like, what fucking sector? Y'all making some money. What, y'all making money fucking running plays like motherfuckers. At the end of the day, the credit card scams, all that shit ain't gonna come back. I just said, I don't give a fuck about it. You ain't got my motherfucking job. I mean, who the fuck told y'all, like, all day we just gonna be flipping scripts like y'all fucking built like that? Y'all not even fucking built like that. None of you niggas ever seen $1 million. None. I bet none of you motherfuckers can ever say that you counted $80,000 in cash. Cause I didn't, because you know what? When the boy gave me that shit, you know what I did? I was pretending like I was counting. I trusted him. Fuck that. I'm not gonna count $80,000 cash right here. No, right where he gave it to me. Nah, this shit better be correct. Not, I'll get back with you at the back end. But that wasn't for no coke. That wasn't for nothing. That was for a house. People serious about their house. People serious about their family. Y'all the motherfuckers that be trying to take people out of their home, fuck with people's families and all of that. Who raised you motherfuckers like you? So it's like, I really be just want to know, like, yo, did they give all of y'all like the coronavirus, John? I mean, like, for real, did they give y'all all a shot? And to get into the Mo 3 sector, you gotta get a shot, or you just got turned stupid. What is it? They promise some money. What? Like, first of all, y'all keep changing who the king. If he's saying he the king of the Mo 3 sector, he's saying he's the ruler of the Mo 3 sector. That's his dominion. But yet he can't. I had to make him come out of that and start destroying it for me. For me. Leave me to your friends. Yeah. You lost the Miss Baker case, but motherfuckers just don't take responsibility for their fucking actions. Motherfuckers just keep denying shit. Like, even when you fucking court, you just say, you know what they say? I don't give a fuck. Okay. Yeah, well, it's motherfuckers that just don't give a fuck about putting a bullet in your ass or fucking coming to wherever the fuck you at and beating the shit out of you. But everybody don't get court. Yeah, there's people that, they'll come at you real silently. Yeah, make sure you go over the border, get in the water, whatever. Ain't got to be no loud shit or nothing like that. It's people that really, yeah. Motherfuckers that eat you and everything. Y'all ain't had no killing down there? Y'all motherfuckers really do be fucking, y'all really do be trying to kill people over, or run plays over, I mean, like, where they find y'all that y'all put a gun in the phone? Like, what you gonna do, shoot the phone? No, you just caught a case. You just caught a case. You didn't know that the phone got a location joint on it. Then showed you in Chicago how niggas was getting the drop on motherfuckers going on live, and motherfuckers was like looking in the background and all that. Yo, that's why I keep my shit off. Like, stop worrying about my motherfucking background and all of that shit, because all you want to do is go gossip about it or whatever. I'm a private person, so why the fuck should I just come out just because I'm on this internet and people trying to find out shit about me? Like, dude, the fuck is niggas writing books? I ain't seen none of you niggas write no book. All I see all day is y'all fucking just talking, dragging each other and shit, dragging each other down. So the words that come out your mouth shouldn't mean, it don't mean shit to no one, let alone the family that just lost that loved one. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. This nigga just said that they was lying in the Mo3 case, and he don't even believe Mo3 dead. This dickhead nigga right here. He got to see a death certificate like somebody appointed him, Mr. Who? You work for the state? You work for the judge? Who you work for that somebody, the insurance company? Who the fuck is you that somebody wasn't, that they supposed to give you something? But I had the tape where it was rainwater that the whole time paying you, nigga. You motherfuckers just don't realize how serious of offense it is. You think fucking rainwater came on my channel because I don't know what he did? I ain't had some information to know that something happened to this nigga. Motherfuckers, if the streets know that you had something to do with it, but somebody was willing, even if they didn't win, he just didn't realize he got set up because they just put it in paragraph 23. So what he thought he was going to go around all Texas and just cry to every fucking body and say, that don't mean nothing, that don't mean that. Oh, we all going to just do this. And the whole time, what y'all doing is illegal. And I'm just telling you. And now the time comes that you're going to pay the fucking piper. I mean, you're going to pay the piper. This nigga right here is definitely going to jail. I showed the paperwork. They filed the enhancement, and they said they had evidence of prior bad, no, they say prior bad acts in the feds. But in the state, they said evidence of other crimes, acts, what is it, acts, or something else. It was three things. Now, they don't got no attorney. Y'all, they got an attorney down there? Y'all got an attorney in the multi sector? Let me tell you why y'all dumb. If it was about making money, why the fuck didn't y'all fucking incorporate the joint or nothing? Why y'all didn't make it into a business? Why niggas don't get a payroll or anything like that? They don't got payroll companies down in fucking in Texas. You niggas is that fucking dumb. Niggas don't actually go to work, get a paycheck, pay taxes, and all of that. No, y'all just say, oh, we're going to come down here. We're going to work for Google. They in California, I'm going to keep reading these journals that they update every fucking day. So you got to be like a fucking robot and all that shit. You can't even keep up with fucking Google. So you just, what else you going to do but fucking lie? Everybody come in and they start lying. No, I came in and just told you the truth. I said the truth about what happened to Ratchet TV in North Carolina. 10,000 views. And ever since then, this nigga been stalking me, and y'all motherfuckers been playing these motherfucking dumbass games. Yeah, my days is lovely now. Cause y'all look stupid. But the word tells us don't glory in another man's folly, but I just can't get it out. I just gotta laugh at y'all like, fuck is wrong with y'all? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? You think I wouldn't be able, yo, All you literally have to do is just go on the internet. What's so fucking hard about it? I'm telling y'all, look at the numbers. How did I get 2,200 views when I put Brandon Rainwater on fucking trial? One person shared it. So that means that they got a sentinel, somebody watching, and they must have seen somebody get it. So all right, so I'm hold this grudge. You shouldn't have shared that, John. Fucking name. That's the way YouTube said. Everybody do the like, share, and subscribe. Everybody do the same thing. Y'all motherfuckers didn't make that shit up. What the fuck y'all think y'all? That shit is YouTube fucking. That's like etiquette. So I'm wondering how many people in my chat right now, if you lost $10,000 because somebody played with you, what would you do? If you can't, would you have flew out to here and beat this nigga up? $10,000 is so easy. I mean, I literally played the song Alter Ego, and he said, "Yo, they really don't like know how my friends done backstab me." He said they don't feel his pain, and I see that's a common thread down in that's a common thread down there. That is a common thread. They don't give a fuck. I don't know what happened down in fucking Dallas. Like, there's something happening in Dallas. I mean, just in Dallas, Texas, and that shit ain't never happened in no other city. Like, nobody never got shot in no other city. Nobody ever sold no drugs. Nobody ever got kidnapped. Nobody ain't never got punched in their face. Nobody. Because, I mean, I know that Spence got his ass whooped. Yeah, so somebody got punched in their face. Somebody looked like fucking Martin after that. Yeah, he became a meme. So many other people was talking about it. I predicted it.
What I'm trying to say is we really want to know, and I think that y'all should, like, people should really know in a way that y'all are men and we can articulate ourselves and just kind of get it. Because this is the first, I'm over here overwhelmed right now because y'all know I got ADHD, and I'm over here like, damn, I didn't know that.
Now look, she got ADHD. I have it both ways. But I can't stand this bitch. This bitch she is nothing like me. Bitch, who told you had ADHD? Did a doctor tell you that? Because you just talk. Just because you got ADHD, that don't mean that you go tell on everybody, try to get them locked up, make shit up. You is a meth head. You ain't got no ADHD. You a meth head. You drive trucks. You got to stay up to make the money to send to Sean G. Because he want money on his books. Now, if I'm lying, strike the channel. Because you know my paperwork is that strong. And everything I'm telling you, yo, and this time this is going to happen. I'm telling you that this big head, purple neck, purple people eating motherfucker right here, he goes to court for beating up his living girlfriend. But when when they sent it to me, what did I tell you? Didn't I come on? Did I come on like I was happy to do this shit? I wasn't happy to destroy him. I had to get happy because I'm like, yo, the nigga do owe me that bread. I was ready to walk away from it. But if I ain't ready to walk away from that shit from the government, anybody else, or and nobody, I don't give a fuck. You the same skin color as me, nigga. You ain't walking off of my goddamn bread. Think that shit cool gonna be all in my face? That's like telling me, yo, you hit my daughter, and then tell me I ain't gonna do shit. Like I'm a pussy. No, y'all worked the whole fucking program to make money to think that somebody's going to spend a whole bunch of money to recover from all of the stuff that y'all do, which is, yeah, y'all do credit repair so y'all get people information. Yeah, y'all are, the Mode 3 sector is the sin of the world. In Texas. And motherfuckers is trying to joy at being the king of that. Man, somebody need to smack the shit out of y'all. That's why that shit is the way it is. It took me all of. I joined his joint and like in the Dolph joint. But when I went on site and seen the whole place, it wasn't, yo, I'm right there. I don't know a fucking player from standing right there and the nigga telling me something. But that's the part about not being a rat. You just get to look at everybody else with the fish eye and be like, this nigga right here think I'm stupid. But the fact that she has the horns coming out her fucking head right here, and he got the hearts. Yeah, that showed him. Yeah, I'm a devilish bitch, and he's trying to act. You know, yeah, that's what he doing. He just won't come out the fucking closet full way. Like, goddamn, Sapphire done said you like getting your ass eat, nigga. Come on. I did a whole fucking live on that joint. You like getting your ass eat, nigga. And you like to dildo up that motherfucker. And you let that little girl take your gun. You a whole pussy. What you think? I mean, what motherfuckers think that I just won't sit down one day? Everybody know me. I showed y'all what I did before. You think I just won't sit down one day and just sit in the dojo and all? I've been being generous because I'm looking at the numbers. And they're not high enough for me. You need at least 4 million. You niggas ain't got no goddamn 4 million down here amongst yourselves. This nigga Rainwater, he ain't got fucking 4 million. He ain't got nothing. He don't got none of that. This nigga got herpes. Yeah, he like to be in the clubs and walk with all these dirty bitches. That shit means something to y'all down there. that tight clothes wearing motherfucker with them fake ass teeth. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Y'all tearing each other down based on status. You can't even tell a motherfucker, yo, I'm not smart. I'm wise. Because most motherfuckers don't even know, yo, if I say I'm not smart, I'm not smart. Where you get, did you seen smart in the Bible? You seen that word in the Bible? Did you ever look the fucking word up to see what it means? But when you think about it, y'all, 50% of people actually being in there, and then the other 50% is fucking robots. Yeah, y'all buy robots. Yeah, somebody in the joint buy some extra robots. Yeah, to make the joint look real robust, like a lot of people over there, because y'all trying to drain out the truth. And that's called obstruction of justice when there's a open fucking case. Because over here, do we put out anything? We don't listen. Wrong. Ain't nobody doing nothing illegal over here. Nothing. Not that I know of. Don't bring your problems over here. I'm not no priest. I ain't a deacon. I got my own problems. I like to smoke weed. I like to drink. I like to eat. I like life. I just can't take you motherfuckers because I don't know where the fuck y'all come from. It's like y'all a whole fucking alien race. Niggas is just now, yeah, they forming LLCs. Don't even know how to fucking form an LLC. Like, come on. Until I went back and I looked at the videos, I was very provocative in putting out certain information in the beginning, only simply to wake you up. I ain't even tell you what the shit mean. I just say, yo, the joint is 300. Yo, from Spence fight to the next fight is 322 days. Just 322 days.
MHB was first, and then Ratchet came, and Ratchet is saying that he came to expose. So I could see how that could be some friction right there. So I just want y'all to, hopefully y'all can just, I don't know what's going on with y'all now.
I don't.
All right.
He don't like
MHB.
I ain't got no issues with nobody.
The controversial MHB and Ratchet, and we're gonna give respect to everybody on the panel, because y'all, I ain't MHB. We are you be doing everything.
No, I'm cool. I'm only gonna be up
all right, do it, because I'll be like, I'm over here like MHB. Don't do
no,
this.
I'll be up for about 3-4 minutes. I'm gonna speak my mind. I gotta go.
Okay, all right. I respect that.
I'm gonna say it like this, man. Far as I'm concerned, there's no such thing as a Mo 3 sector.
Okay.
I am the Mo 3 sector. That's the problem.
I am the Mo 3
if it wasn't no me, it won't be no.
You lie. All you did was
hold up, man.
Hold up. Come on, Ratchet. Don't do that. We just listen.
Let me talk. No,
hold up, Ratchet. Hold up. Y'all. Hold up.
But then you go live yesterday.
Don't do this.
I didn't
Don't do this, y'all.
Hold up. God, dog, do be jealous.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. I got him. Hold on, y'all. I don't want to do this because
you went live lying.
No, Ratchet, come on. We going hold up, Ratchet. Hold up, y'all. Please, Ratchet.
No,
I know.
Fuck that nigga.
God damn it, Ratchet. Wait, we just hold up. This is just informative.
He can't go anyway. He keeps so dick in his mouth. Fuck that nigga.
No, come on. We gonna talk. We can talk about that later, but we just trying to get that.
I'm good on that fool. That nigga's a liar.
Okay, hold on. Before we get to that part,
So listen.
MHB.
What's up?
Okay, so
he said that he had, what did he say? He said something about MHB in 2023. Now, we got back from down South Carolina, So that shit should have been over with, right? This whole thing about, because he just dropped and say, yo, you was sucking a tranny dick, and then he called him a dick sucker. I'm using y'all fucking words. Literally. I'm using the words that y'all using. Y'all using them in March of 2023. So when did you know that this nigga sucked dick? And that shit ain't got nothing to do with the M dot. Because I don't suck dick. I don't even assume that a nigga that stand upright, yeah, he might be leaned over a little bit and all of this and all of that. Yeah, I should have maybe looked at some other drawings about him and everything. But all I'm seeing is because really, as an employer, I ain't even supposed to look at none of these fucking colors and say, yo, that's what I'm gonna make my decision on. It's illegal. That's illegal. In the United States, that's illegal. But personally, I don't gotta hang out with you and me and you chilling like you like, nah, nigga, we don't hang around the same fucking crowd. We don't hang around the same fucking crowds.
I just learned something, and I'm very happy that I just learned that. But I'm just saying, I didn't know this is a girl platform, y'all. We just trying to get information.
I didn't even come over to talk to him. You invited
me.
me.
Okay, don't be. Okay.
Yeah, let him get. That's why I said in the cut. Let him say what he had to say before I came up.
Appreciate it.
If he can't respect that, he need to be dropped down till I get done. Shit, I'm more important than him.
Who name is on your name ain't on this damn
hold on, we not doing that, y'all. We gonna be men. Y'all gonna be grown men tonight.
You buy subs, my nigga. We can't articulate no conversation.
All right, hold up.
We can't articulate a conversation. You buy your subscribers, my nigga. That's why you keep doing
it. All right, so shut the fuck up, nigga. I'm tired of hearing that shit. So he gonna go in there and start insulting him. So this is, let me change this goddamn screen. So when I come into it, I make a list up. It's called testing 1, 2. But the other one I got is say Justice from 03. But the first folder I ever made, that shit called Ratchet TV Exposed. That's MGR. So systemically, there's something wrong with YouTube, or there's something wrong with y'all. YouTube has a platform to let your black asses make some money. Y'all think it's a lot of money, but you got to put a lot of work in. I am not a YouTuber. I'm a YouTube destroyer. Because this big purple people eating motherfucker right here, yeah, I destroy goddamn, I will blow this whole goddamn YouTube internet shit up. Because there's no way. I showed y'all how I got my copyright, my channels back after this bitch right here put 3 copyright strikes on me, all in the same day. But it all was the same thing. He did not want anybody to know that he was whooping Sapphire ass. Pressure. I'm putting the pressure on him because he got 30 days. I already told him. I said I was going to destroy you. So I just keep letting out little stuff here and there. Yeah, I keep going. Look, I'm going down fucking, yeah, I'm going right down into South Carolina and all of that. So who the fuck you think put some pressure on me? Ain't nobody put no pressure on me. Y'all went to my motherfucking PO. She ain't gonna put no pressure on me. So the other thing you have to do is y'all have to do either I'm gonna consent or y'all gonna have to take it by conquest, because that's how I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be by consent, meaning you're gonna sign something, or it's gonna be by conquest. And listen, conquest to me is I don't know what that means to the rest of y'all. Get a fucking dictionary. Because I know that if I had to do any type of conquest, I just got to get on my hands and knees and pray to the Most High, soften my heart, and let me tear these motherfuckers down. Because I don't want to do it out of anger. You know what I mean? Then, you do shit out of anger. You can't see, you ain't doing it right and all that. No, you got to slow down. Yeah, so you don't miss anything. So when your mind race, like mine really does, my mind is always racing. That's why I'm an insomniac. They give me some strong medication, try to knock me out, make sure I sleep for 8 hours. But when you got business to take care of, yeah, and right now my business is getting justice from Mo3. I don't got time to sleep. Yeah, I mean, I have to sleep now because, yeah, the case started. We got the case to where mom with her praying, because that's who I look to. That's who I look to, the man's mother. I look to that young man's mother. I couldn't see that in the Dolph case. I didn't see none of his family. All y'all was talking about was this girl, whatever her name is, Maya J. Yeah, Maya J. Maya J. Yeah. But that ain't none of my motherfucking business. Mia, Maya, whoever the fuck. So
You see how
That's
people
why
get
you keep
intimidated when
losing
No,
it's
but we
these
not
because
cases, nigga.
come
you see
on,
how
y'all.
That's
Come
why
on, y'all. Come on, please. We want to know about y'all. Y'all are kings. Everybody is kings.
that's the problem. No, everybody ain't fucking king. These niggas is peasants. Fuck out of here. Chris D 214, welcome to the chat. Say what it do. What's happening? I'm just breaking down a little something. We don't know nothing over here. Our slogan is we don't know nothing over here. I don't want to know where you from, but I see you got the 214 right there. So I'm assuming either that's your birthday or you're from the 215 14 area code, which is Texas. But welcome to the chat. I'm MGR and I am from Philly, 215. And I'm just looking at some clowns. I thought they was punk motherfuckers gonna try to steal from me. I'm pinky, nigga. These motherfuckers is dumb.
But what I'm saying is, we just want to know how it started. Y'all have a good
know
story.
how you lost 4,000 subscribers in 2 or 3 months. That's what we
I
want.
know.
Well,
I
listen.
know, Ratchet, but listen, I don't know. So I don't want to say I know. I really want to know. So, all right, MHB, Ratchet. Okay, MHB.
So they want to know how they going down subscribers every month in March. But you calling yourself the beef sector, the Mo3 sector. Look. So now let's go look at We Are the Receipts. Yeah, let's look at 215. The videos on it. Yo, and I wasn't even trying this. This YouTube said do this. You know how you be looking at the YouTube John the shorts. Look, I just start putting up shorts. Yeah, this John right here. This shit got 11. Yo, it's just funny. It got 11K views.
Animal with 3 letters in its name.
Dog. Dog. Cat. Bat. Rat. Ape. Fly. Bee. Pig. Hog. Hen. Eel. Ant.
Frog.
Unbelievable.
Something found in the refrigerator.
Milk.
Milk. A brand of gasoline.
Shell. Mobile.
Regular.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Something that comes with a summer storm.
Rain.
Snow.
Sounds right. All right, we're not out of the woods yet. Let's see what your brother can do.
I got good news and bad news.
It's all bad news.
Give me the bad news first.
The bad news is your brother thinks it snows in the summer and is pretty dicey on 3-letter words. Bring him back. Here we go.
Name an animal with 3 letters in its name.
Dog, cat, just say something normal.
Alligator.
Yo, that shit genuinely fucking funny. It got 11,000 views. Yeah, my shit, yeah. My shit was coming up. Y'all had closed down the other channel. I just bought the software to tell me what hashtags to use, and that's what I did. I used them hashtags. I mean, and the shit came up.
Overly thinking.
Right.
Boy, I got a real plan.
Right.
When I signed my first deal, I signed the most fucked up deal in the world.
Right.
I don't give a damn. I just needed the platform.
Right.
I had the plan. Overly thinking.
Right.
Boy, I got a real plan.
Right.
When I signed my first deal, I signed the most fucked up deal in the world.
Right.
I don't give a damn. I just needed the platform.
Right.
I had the plan. Overly thinking.
Right.
Boy, I got a real plan.
Right.
When I signed my first deal, I signed the most.
Yo, the Jones literally say right there, Sean Nanigans 88. Like shenanigans 88. So I put this shit up.
It's nothing that we can do. No.
Now, because I don't want to see this man get locked up for child support, and he weed the officer out that's trying to lock him up for child support. Yo, do you see that? Yo, these motherfuckers hit me for this shit. YouTube hit me for this shit, or somebody gathered up some people and said, yo, he putting a joint up about child support. I'm just showing. I ain't telling people to ditch child support, but they should. A motherfucker shouldn't have to pay child support, because shouldn't no woman take a nigga in the fucking courtroom and make him pay child support, put him under the fucking jaw, just like 3. He didn't like that shit. So he paid the money. Niggas get money, they pay, yeah, take this, sis. But these ones, they might get a little fucking greedy or some shit like that. Think they supposed to live like you living, like they out there popping their ass or doing anything, or like they singing or nothing. The man brings in the money, he give you your money, go do what you gonna do. Yeah, like get the food, bring the food in the house, make sure the kids eating, all of that. But I'm gonna make sure that the money here, you going to Mr. Charlie and put me on a fucking system, put me in a system. Yeah, that shit. All right. Shout out to Chris Dick that at least know say what's up, homie. Like, We do speak some of the same language. Yeah, I don't know how to ride no horse. I don't go to no rodeo. I don't wear cowboy boots. I don't like the cowboys. Nothing. But the people is down there, they look like they got the same skin. And then some people ain't even fucking born down there. Yo, they migrated down there. They ain't even from they said mad motherfuckers moved from Ohio. I don't know why. From Ohio to Houston, then trickle down into all of Texas. I don't know. I don't know what happened in Ohio that made motherfuckers. Yeah, Ohio born than a motherfucker for real. Yeah, Ohio born and shit. So you do want to try to go somewhere else. I think that price of living is yeah, it's a good price of living, but people be wanting, when you're young, you want to be out there. Mm-hmm. No, people look at shit different. So anyway, they hit this one. I'm gonna get 5 drinks, even though I turned this shit out at big time. So now, at this time, we just like this channel is just starting with me in one mind. I just use the shorts, and people, you looking up at the shorts, you be like, yo, I want to see another one of these. Most of the jokers that's hitting the shorts, they don't even come over here. They ain't in the live. They don't be in the lives. It's easy to swipe up and say, oh, I love this John. And you know what YouTube does? If you just like, they put it in its own folder of like videos. They play that shit every now and then. They come back up in your joint. And sometimes you just like it and you might subscribe to it. You might subscribe to it without having to say, please like, share, and subscribe. Or it says this thing right here. See that thing? So it says promote this. It says promote this. Somebody said it wasn't me. I didn't put that shit in there.
Okay, so we gotta talk about this. That time that T.I. went
Promote this
live
short.
and then he showed Tiny Face, he should never did that. One thing the internet gonna do is internet. It don't give a fuck who you are. Let me show y'all what I mean by why he should have never put her face on live. It's me. On a bunch of generic brands. Look, Snickers? No, Snickers. You want Pringles? Nah, Pringles. Nutella? No, mess. I don't believe she actually thinks it's real. So basically, that.
Look how many comments this shit get.
I don't believe she actually thinks it's real. So basically, that.
Is far and away the best defense that Patrick Mahomes has had, right? I mean, is it possible that they could ride the D? The defense is far and away the best defense that Patrick Mahomes has had, right? I mean, is it possible that they could ride the D? The defense? Okay.
reason, Your
my
Honor,
homeboy
is
right
there
here.
are 2 witnesses on the state's witness list.
Listen, this is my homie putting it out. I rerun him through the joint. He put it on Instagram. It's my homie. I went to school with him.
Mr. Brian Williams, his performing name is Birdman. And Mr. And of course I can't remember, it's Lamar. I can't remember his first name. Quantus Lamar. Thank you, I apologize. Okay. Also a performer known as Rich Homikwan or R.A.K.A. Third reason, Your Honor, is there are 2 witnesses on the state's witness list. Mr. Brian Williams, his performing name is Birdman. And Mr.
Who is that?
And of course I can't remember, it's Lamar. I can't remember his.
That's Brian Steele. I'm showing you the people up here for where my crib is. The your boy name is Steele. He the DA in Pennsylvania. That's gotta be his brother, right? I didn't look that up, so I wouldn't know if motherfuckers is making phone calls like, yo, this nigga down on YouTube, man, he should have been in the Uda or this nigga is.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is there a Connie Lingus here? What about Anita Dick and Me? Or Holden Middick? Okay. Are any 3 of those people? Is there a Connie Lingus here? What about Anita Dick and Me? Or Holden Middick?
Man, this is a grown man. Somebody said, how stupid and childish. No, he really tried to read that. He's smart. That's what smart people do. They really try to sound out every fucking syllable. The wise person, yo, I don't know what the fuck to say, man. I'm not saying this shit. I don't want to get it wrong. I'm not going to say it.
When I ate my damn weed, he can't even goddamn can't do shit now. Look at him. Diesel. Let's go. Come on, boy. Let's go. Look. High ass. Oh shit. Look. Stay out my shit. When I ate my damn weed, he can't even goddamn can't do shit now. Look. Look at him. Diesel. Let's go. Come on, boy. Let's go. Look. High ass. Oh shit. Look.
Yeah. Look at the disclaimer I had to put up. There was so many comments in there. Look, they were saying, I said, to all of you, enjoy the content, thanks. But to everyone sending threats, you are idiots. This is not my dog. Shut the hell up and get off social media if you don't want to see stuff you don't like. You don't determine what's funny to me or anyone else.
no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no.
Dug in his pockets and gave me everything. He emptied his pockets out and gave me everything. That's crazy. I guess there still is some good in this world. Dug in his pockets and gave me everything. He emptied his. Yeah, 4 L's. Pick it up, turn it over. Lay it down right over that London strip down there.
Why?
There's a Y. 500.
G.
1 G. 700.
C.
Yeah, there are 2 C's. Wow. Okay.
I saw.
Oh, that'd be a good idea, yeah.
Mythological hero H-list.
I ain't even finished college. That shit said Achilles. He said some, yo, what college, this the college joint, you don't know how to say Achilles? You spelled the whole fucking word out, you don't know how to say Achilles? So let me cut that out and just say, yo, I'm a fucking felon my goddamn self. I learned how to read. I learned the law because I'm a fucking felon. I'm a criminal. Yeah. I asked questions over here for a reason. I said, what's the best hustle on the compound? You know what everybody said? Drugs. Oh, really? So people they leave the street from drugs to come to jail to get some more drugs. Gotta go through all that shit to get shit in. They don't want to go home and get the drugs. The best hustle on the compound is getting motherfuckers out of jail because it was a mistake in a fucking case. That's what I did. That's the best hustle on the compound. Motherfuckers want to go home. They ain't trying to stay up in it. I know I wasn't trying to stay up in that motherfucker. I used to look outside the wall. I'm trying to, get home. I got 2 daughters that I gotta raise and all of that. And anybody know that if you are in the federal prison system, yo, how many times you hear niggas getting raped? Niggas don't get raped. You got all these motherfuckers from DC coming there. They got titties and niggas from Texas and everywhere else. Niggas got titties and all of that shit. Yeah, and motherfuckers that do that, they throw their towel up there, yo. Somebody might have caught the eye and everything, but then nobody ever catch the KID and none of that shit, none of that bullshit. I actually flooded the compound with everything to keep people from fucking fighting. I'm a peacemaker. Yeah. Nigga, I tell them, nigga, don't charge for this. Yo, oh, you got a porno joint? Oh, yo, I got the radio joint. Yo, take it down to the jizz joint. You know what I mean? Take that joint down to the jizz on. Don't charge. I say, don't charge nobody. As soon as you charge and a motherfucker can't afford it, he gonna tell. Just like on my case, I'm showing my indictment. I'm showing you how many BMWs can I drive. I only could drive one. I had mine first. Somebody was behind me. They worked for me. They wanted a BMW. I get a Mercedes. They want a Mercedes too. You nigga, you work for me. You not my fucking partner. You work for me. So when he got that through his head, he told. But told on what? Nigga, I wasn't there. You seen me there? I ain't tell you shit. I don't know nothing.
Broke out my window. Which one? Man, look. He broke out my window. Which one?
So, long story short, this is how the channel built up. This is how we built this channel. Just by putting up shorts. So we could get out the same thing that we putting out now. The truth. Don't nobody want to hear y'all niggas lying in between us building our channel. Y'all get all of this time to go on all of these joints, but y'all just didn't never expect that somebody would know what Rico is. Why wouldn't I know what fucking Rico is? That's I mean, I came from an insurance company and I just pay attention. Like if Mayor Juan put all the whole goddamn mob on trial. Mayor Giuliani put the whole goddamn nation and the feds, all of the mafia people, he put them on trial for Rico. Said they was all together, loosely. So when I seen you bitches all out here, y'all was loosely together and called yourself the Mo 3 sector doing all this dumb shit. Y'all wasn't even playing Mo 3 music. Didn't nobody know that M died until I started putting out shit about Ratchet TV and its gay ways. Then I just caught a shot who was giving out my number because I'm calling you gay, nigga. I have a gay daughter, but I don't look at her like I look at you. You ain't my motherfucking son, nigga. You up here trying to act like I was in the fucking room with you or some shit like that, nigga. Yo, I got gay friends that I shoot pool with. Yeah. I don't call them Ike days or niggas was going far. This nigga said he was going to rape my daughter. All right. Yo, niggas just talk on the internet and then think that they could just hit delete. No, I'm the one that's sitting there. You said as soon as I seen the title, I said I'm gonna fucking tape this whole joint till he finished. And I just waited. I'm just waiting on the cut. Knowing when it's time to use it. Because you already done played, you said you was coming up my crib. Before you made that tape, you told me they said, yo, keep my name out your joint because I just took all your views. I just show you how to take over. I put most hated blogger MGR in front of my name. And people was coming up like, oh, I thought that, I don't give a fuck what you thought. But since you're over here, you want to hear some real shit. And I ain't never asked nobody. I gave them money. Just remember what I said. Who would get mad at that? Niggas don't even say justice. Motherfuckers need to be, justice need to, listen, some of you still need justice, like Ratchet TV. He need justice because he didn't get justice. What it requires. Because you beat up a woman, you throw a kid down, you throw a woman down the steps, and she lose a child, that's murder. It's murder. Nigga, if you can't take care of your fucking kids, wear a condom, nigga, or go fuck a doll, something that ain't gonna get pregnant. Or let me go beat your fucking dad up for it because he should have shot off in your mom's mouth. Or shot on the floor or something. Anything than bringing you into the world. because you don't respect women. Period. And on top of that, you stay in Dallas, but you got listen. You won't turn you listen. Why the fuck you ain't trying to what's the name me? You say I'm telling on everybody in Dallas. Like, damn, yo, word. I caught this on live. This nigga said he gonna turn on everybody that's selling pussy, bodies. He said he turning on everybody, but this nigga ain't get scratched. He ain't get nothing. Ain't nothing happened to him. It's like a play every time. So this is how we built up this channel. After now, as we get built up, I'm still looking at y'all dumbasses. So now I'm the man that went down with Ratchet to South Carolina to help another sister. But you got this nigga that don't got no teeth. This nigga, he don't show he ain't got no teeth. Look, 3 Teeth, Ratchet, MGR has a lot to talk about. I don't know who came up with the title. Yeah, I got a lot to talk about because I better get it off my chest, because if I take it off this motherfucking internet, I'm probably get ready to fuck this nigga Ratchet up. But let me tell you, before y'all look at it, let me tell you the story. This ain't no story. I wasn't in the room with that nigga, so I can't tell you a story. I could just tell you what I saw. The first thing is I'm walking to my truck getting my shit, and this girl calls my jack from his phone. And she like, yo, I just fucked your man. I'm like, hired up, and they just, and of course. No, she was like, no, I just fucked your man. So I'm like, I go to my room. I lay down. Like an hour later, I get a call. This nigga talking about some help. I'm like, help? So I'm thinking nigga up there trying to jack him or something. I call Mr. Petty. Yo, Petty. The boy just said help, man. I'm about to run up here. I'm telling you, I wasn't waiting for Petty. Just on the matter that, we was down there together, not as like a couple, but I'm not getting ready to let the boy that I'm down there with, I'm supposed to just sit there like, damn, that's his problem. I ain't gonna let him get fucked up or whatever. No, I came down there. Yeah, I run up there, put my knife over the joint. I look up, I see it's a fucking camera right there. I put my knife over it, knock on the door. The nigga come to the door, he got the toga joint on. Yeah, the girl, she fully dressed, so she ain't lying. I mean, as far as I can see, because ain't no girl get ready to be in no room with me. She fully dressed, and I'm butt ass naked, or naked with some sheets on, unless she was rolling dead by, sis. See, no. He wanted her to leave. I don't know if they ain't have a safe word or whatever, like must have hurt him or something, because he had his gun, but she had his gun. By the time I got there, she got his gun, but he ain't got no bullets in it. I never even met the chick, so I didn't tell her you ain't had no bullets in it. So I don't think Petty told. No, you just look like a nigga that somebody could take something from. Nigga, you's a soft-looking nigga. I just told people the truth about you. And you got all your friends to try to spin a narrative. So listen to what they trying to spin. None of these niggas was down there, allegedly, even though I'm showing pictures. Like, yo, I seen this fucking symbol that's outside my hotel, because I ain't in the same hotel that nigga in. I got there days earlier. So I'm saying certain things, then see people turn up at the hotel. But I remember these motherfuckers from Clubhouse and all of that shit. I'm like, this nigga look like so-and-so. He just look like got his hair cut. Yeah, I'm a fucking Marine. What the fuck? I wouldn't pay attention to detail. I don't know if you niggas thought I was bringing $100,000. The whole thing was to get the girl back. We had to pay $100,000. So I'm like, all right, all right. So they must start putting that shit down there in cash. So when they didn't get that, yeah, you come back. I was trying to kill you. Bro, I don't got no tech murders, bro. Straight up. I wasn't trying to. I'm trying to tell you, I left from down that motherfucker as soon as that day. That was yo, I ain't never even seen nothing like that with no spiked baseball bats and all that shit. I ain't seen nothing like that in no leather Jones. I don't know, nigga. I seen it on fucking The Sopranos. Yeah, the bull on The Sopranos, but they popped him at the end. And I try to be gracious on the internet and say, all right, so here is fed up with y'all playing around with my name. And none of y'all helped me build anything that I got, because y'all gave me any money? Nope. So you think y'all gonna come on here and play around with my motherfucking name? And I got a business to run? No. Y'all niggas don't even got no LLCs. You niggas is out of pocket.
Quit running at a nigga that took a milk faggot. I can put my fucking you gotta push me, my nigga. Stop playing. You call me a faggot and don't make it right. I'm gonna fuck with you. I know you gonna fuck with me, man. Stop playing. Don't call me a faggot. What? Somebody asked what happened to room 220. 220 said you had the film, nigga. You think I never said I had the film. You lying. Motherfucker lie. I never said I had the film. I called you on the phone. He said you came in the room. You broke down the door.
Look, he said,
Came in the room. So I say to him, by fucking him, I don't know what you did. What did you see when you kicked the door down? Well, go ask the nigga that he rented to 20.
so listen. Why y'all don't ask Ratchet? Yo, did anybody ever ask Ratchet, yo, what happened in 220? No, because nigga, when you said that you when you said I was trying to kill you, I gotta make a counter move. Yeah, I told somebody, yeah, go drop this in Sapphire. Yeah, D Young. Ask her to ask Ratchet what happened in 220. Yeah. You talking about I try to fucking kill you, nigga, and then whoever I was down with, you trying to put out there, yo, don't be trying to put out there like we was in room 220 together, nigga. I know I was fully dressed. And when people say, yo, I had my clothes on, you got clothes on that everybody in America wears. Don't nobody in America walk around with a fucking blanket or a fucking sheet and be talking about they got clothes on. Nah, they covered, but they don't got clothes on. But you fag ass niggas that's worrying about what the fucking next man, like, I didn't give a fuck what he was doing in there, what the fuck the next man doing in the room that he doing. If I hear somebody the bed knocking, I'm in the joint and somebody's head keep hitting the joint, you know what I figure? Dang, somebody must get their shit tore up. And then I let that shit go. That's as far as it go. So if you on a whole nother floor, what the fuck I care about what you doing up in your joint? I am not, yo, listen. I am not gang and I do not gang bang. Meaning I don't give a fuck about the next man dick. Who you fuck? I'm not I'm not even fucking in the same hotel room you in. I don't play that shit. I don't want you looking at my ass or somebody else looking at my ass or something like that. I'm just a private person. If the other niggas is in the other thing, that's what they into. What the fuck? Like, what I'm gonna do? I just don't do that. Simple as that. I get tired of telling the motherfucking story because it seems like everybody get it, but I'm trying to make this motherfucker. I really want him to go walk off a motherfucker. Yo, seriously. I almost don't care about the money anymore. I want you to walk off a motherfucking bridge, walk into oncoming traffic, anything. This is my wish, but I ain't trying to do it. And I'm not talking to nobody to make it happen. Like you already done put me out there. Come on, man. Niggas don't be giving no niggas on a body on motherfucking live. You giving a nigga a body. I'm talking about you give this nigga, you giving the United States government and the state and whoever you trying to say these niggas they got bodies? So you go ready to go like you about to be out there digging them shits up. You telling me, and that's your homie. So why the fuck would I even want to deal with anybody to fuck around you if that's what you're gonna do to your homie? So when I talk to your homie and try to tell him, your man, he was down there talking crazy, man. He was saying, and he just took it on the chin, like, man, that nigga been hating. I'm like, all right, But I said, I don't give a fuck about the rest of them. I said 30 days, nigga. I didn't tell you I was gonna kill you. I said I was gonna destroy you. Yeah. And that's what I do. I'm destroying your credibility. And now you confess to a fucking crime, and that's why nobody black can get nowhere, because you get faggots like you. And this dumb nigga up here, he's married. So now that you see my mind right there, the money I was giving away, I'm scared not to give the money away. Motherfucker coming here talking about I was money laundering. I'm like, money laundering? Laundering what money? I ain't washing shit. My motherfucking money is legal. These rat ass niggas want to smoke on this shit.
I was dressed. That girl was dressed. There's only one person that wasn't dressed. You weren't dressed. The girl was dressed. It was only one person that wasn't dressed. And girl, you don't tell her I fucked your baby mama. I don't give a fuck. She's a side bitch.
So listen, look, this they thing. I said the girl was dressed. I was dressed. He was not dressed. Watch how they
fuck her. I think you was kissing her in her mouth. I have to keep not even that bitch around the teeth. So keeping up there, kiss that hoe. Keeping up there, kiss that hoe after not even her mouth. I just want to go there. You was over there French kissing that hoe after I left. It's that bitch in the mouth. I put it out of my life. So you wasn't over there. You wasn't still fucking on that bitch. No. You are a liar. I don't fuck that bitch.
Now, mind you, I don't know this nigga. I ain't never met him in real life or not. I ain't meet MHB in real life or nothing. But look what it say. Hashtag World Star Comedy Video Trending. Yo, if I'd have seen my shit came up on some motherfucking World Star, I would beat the shit. I'm telling you, I will fuck this nigga up. If my shit come up on motherfucking anything and it come up negative, I'm telling you, I'm fucking Ratchet TV up, I'll get locked up the fucking mouth. Don't be trying to go motherfucking world star. You ever see me put viral in my shit? Other than tonight, the way I'm gonna break this shit down for y'all, I'm trying to, yeah, if motherfuckers share it live and everything, I'm gonna show you these I don't even know what the fuck to call him. Now he a homie because he's from Jersey. That's just how it is. Like, yo, it's a homie. I could ride right over Jersey. I'm not worried about nobody fucking doing nothing to me in Jersey. That's the tri-state area I go in. Matter of fact, I'm not worried about nobody doing nothing to me nowhere. Because I don't even know I got fucking ops. I ain't never heard that. I'm 52 years old. I ain't in no gang. I ain't fucking my Wizzy. I ain't fucking nobody Wizzy. Because that's the only thing. You got to fuck somebody white. Get fucked up. Get an op or some shit like that. None of that. Now, have I helped people get their electric turned on? Yup. Have I helped people pay certain bills? Yeah. But I'm not fucking Santa Claus, man. I ain't evil and none of that. No. I just know that I owe society something. I owe the community something. God didn't bless me with money, and then there's people under me that don't have no money, and I can't help them. I used to be there. Block cheese. Yeah, you know you gotta cut that shit real fucking. Yeah, you gotta have the right knife. Cut that shit real short. Throw that shit up on the hamburger and everything. Grilled cheese, whatever. That shit. Yo, I'm from that. I'm from that town.
Got a new kid by her. She's out. Fuck that bitch. You got mad and said that's a Ratchet's kid. You took your name off the birth certificate. Fuck that bitch. So am I lying? Am I lying? Did you not take your name off of the birth certificate?
Now listen. This is why I know Ratchet TV is like, yo, when you put your name on a birth certificate, what you mean you can take it off? Now, if you show me a motherfucker that got his name on a birth certificate and then got that shit taken off, bro, fight the case, motherfucker. When you sign that birth certificate, hey, bro, you signed up for that. Yeah. But a real man sign up for his responsibility. Yeah, I signed my kids' birth certificate. I know their social security number. Most niggas don't even know the social security numbers of their kids. I know my kids' social security. I want a motherfucking copy of everything. You don't answer your phone in a certain amount of time, turning that bitch off and everything. When you see daddy call, I don't give a fuck what you doing. Stop. What you doing? Oh, this my dad. Cause yeah, him paying this bill. That's the type of time I come from. That's how our family do. And once you don't, then that's mean grown people do what grown people want to, yeah. So grown people don't be in my house and do grown people things. I don't have my kids pay no bills or none of that shit. I don't want they fucking names on nothing. I'm trying to protect them. Yeah, so you don't gotta fucking pay taxes and all of that shit. Yeah, I might go out here and kill a lot of these motherfuckers that they trying to give them life. Then you're gonna have to pay taxes to keep them in jail. So let me go hit this motherfucker up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, motherfuckers need to be, yeah, some niggas just need to be swallowed. They ain't giving us nothing to society. They ain't good nothing but to be fucking fertilizer. But in this instant, because I was covering the Mo3 case, no, y'all picked the wrong one. The Spence got beat up. His eye was already fucked up. And at the end of the day, before any of this shit popped off, Spence the whole time was beating his girl up. Like she was like, yo, he was just beating her the fuck up. Like, I remember I liked Spence. He hit to the body real hard. And then when I read the lawsuit, he was hitting a girl. I was like, yo, this nigga is in the featherweight. This was he a welterweight? This nigga walking around like a middleweight. If I lived in Dallas and I heard that, nigga, I don't give a fuck if we stayed in the same joint. If I ever saw you, yo, bro, I would have ran your fucking ass down too. I mean that shit. Yeah, I bought that fight. So Dallas better shut the fuck up about talking about that motherfucking Dallas business and everything. I bought that fight. I got money in that economy down there in Dallas. Y'all talking about Dallas business. Nobody from outside can talk about what's going on in Dallas. Ain't nobody trying to come into your motherfucking house trying to send the police there. The people that sending the police there, they stay there. I be trying to tell the streets, yo, this boy Rizzy right here. Yeah, this nigga right here, he a Rizzy. Let me tell you who all his Rizzy Frizzies is. You know what I mean? Yeah, you gotta get an exterminator, you get the fucking exterminator. You know? That's how you get rid of rats, so you gotta get a cat. Right? Now, but if you're allergic to the cat and all of that, you know what I mean? So here's what you call, I'm gonna say this is the 3-4, just like the 3-4. What's this like the 3-4 defense? Some shit like that. I'm gonna say it's like a 3-4. So I'm up when I come up here, niggas done got me as like I'm a, you know, like I'm some type of a joke or something. Because I'm telling them the truth about they homie. Cause he your homie, because y'all talking on the fucking phone and all of that. I never talked to that nigga on the phone like that.
Can't you take your name off the birth certificate, yes or no? My nigga, can't you take your name off the birth certificate, yes or no? I was never on it. So you did not go fill out the paperwork. My nigga, I got the videos, Steve.
Look, Ratchet TV says he got the videos. Why you ain't showed them yet, my nigga? Why you ain't showed none of everything you said you was going through? You ain't do shit. The one video that you got, you swear that this lady is fucking, she gagged you out of some video. I had to go look this shit up, and I say, yo, the Ring doorbell cam, it only go for like about 2.5 minutes. Unless something else happening in front of it. That's how thoroughly I went through it. And I'm like, yo, what if, if somebody had a 9 goddamn minute, goddamn, yo, everything happened right there. And we damn sure didn't see no chopped up. You chop shit up. So you telling me that where that woman was at, you lied, said that it was a fucking truck down there. Even though I showed a video, the truck way the fuck down there where, no, it was not possible they rode out on this road and that truck blocked some what camera? What camera? The motherfucking John is all the way the fuck over there behind the fucking Johns. You coming in with everything, come into the John. So you trying to tell me somebody just happened to pull up on the other side, something happening on the other side. When I show the red is a red car, like it's following us. But I ain't trying to alarm nobody because I don't know. Maybe it's more than one red car. So I just turn the camera briefly around. And then when I turn it back around and then turn it around again, the motherfucker gone. Yeah, so there ain't no threat. I don't think it's a threat. The whole time I'm talking on the phone to him, he telling me, I'm trying to tell him like, yo, John just got, she's from overseas. She got me for some money. She said she paralyzed. So I paid her cash app off. So now it's, yo, hold up. So here this nigga going admitting that he sent all these women at me to take my money.
Bro, you're lying. Actually, I never signed no birth certificate. So you did not go to that. So you did not go take your name off of everything. It's on. What do you did own the kids or not? I was never on a birth certificate to this. Man, you are a liar, bro. You are a liar. You right around this corner. I'm gonna go pull up on Tatiana right now. I don't care. Hey, grab this same phone you talking on. Go get on them old ass guns.
Who he say he get ready to go? Get Tatiana. Right? Tatiana is allegedly, I have pictures of Tatiana and some compromising Johns and shit. They give me a kid, he say Tatiana, right? I ain't saying it. I'm just listening to him, but every time I listen to shit, I start picking up. So Tatiana Davis, she's involved in the Tajay Baker case. Following me? So when I hold back for a whole minute, the boy like, yo, why don't you just go, like I run, like, yo, why don't you get your homie? She the one did it. Go run down there, her John, give me an address. I'm like, yo, who the fuck just, I don't even know this nigga and I don't even know sis. I don't know if I mean my mans and them. Yo, first of all, I'm not trying to run down on no fucking woman. Like, what the fuck? If anything, I'll let her. I know a couple bitches who go in there and beat this little nigga up. Now, remind I'm saying Tatiana Davis. I showed y'all earlier the names. Now, I don't know Tank Davis. He from Baltimore too.
Yo, bitch ass to Tatiana him, bro. Yeah. I don't fuck with hoes, nigga. I got real bitches. I got a wife, nigga. You be on here lying all the time. Let's tell the truth on your life. After you found out, let me talk. You always up here lying. Let me talk. After you found that out, the truth.
Yo, so let me ask you this though. If a nigga got a wife, right, and he's stepping this out, who the nigga that'll say, yo, he's stepping out? What kind of nigga is that? What y'all call that shit down in dollars? I just need somebody to tell me that. Like, a nigga that'll go tell the whole internet that Keith got a side joint, what kind of sex they had, what type of nigga is that? I mean, maybe he a porno director. I don't know what the fuck this shit is, but I know it ain't nobody in Philly getting into this, so I know I know I'm gonna have to kill this nigga because he from Jersey and he talking crazy, and this nigga from St. Louis. That's like 3 bodies. I just gotta figure out when to get them, but the motherfuckers come right at me, like send a chick at me. Yeah, I heard you need to get rid of MHB. Nah, that's what you talking about. Nah, but I don't even fucking know you. Ain't nobody fucking get me on no motherfucking internet joint like I was trying to kill none of these niggas. No. I played the tape. The nigga telling me because I hashtag MHB that oh, how soon we do forget? You don't remember you said you was gonna rape my daughter, nigga? Yeah, I'll show you how to get at your money. Break you. That's what I used to do. Legally. Yeah, I stripped the company of its assets and everything. I know I got more money. I know about due diligence and everything. That's why I knew when you was walking around that lot. I'm like, yo, where the fucking cars at? You just keep going live. You ain't buying. I ain't seen you sign no fucking bill of sales. Then I tell you, like, yo, how much credit did you get there? Because I was going to buy a car lot. But back sometime, some motherfucker, every time people see when they be asking me, well, I be interested, like the Chinese, they go in there, they see me get my clothes clean, they be like, yo, you ever think about buying cleaners? I used to take over businesses, nigga. So what the fuck makes you think I'm let somebody come out on fucking YouTube when they got all these businesses I could be doing business with on YouTube? But in the meantime, I gotta stop motherfuckers that don't even got. See, these motherfuckers look like they don't fuck. Yo, I wouldn't even bring you to a meeting with me. Straight up. Yo, stay home. I promise you. Or because these motherfuckers, the next time you see these motherfuckers, they look. At this time, this 2023, they got their face showing and everything. Y'all just had masks on the other jaws when y'all was telling. Y'all had masks on. It said, is the feds in the Mode 3 sector? It answered the question. It's called Rumble. Rumble, yo, on some real shit. How many of you motherfuckers watch that joint on Rumble? I even knew about Rumble. No, I just heard you niggas keep saying y'all that's where y'all was going. Yo, I just came up with it one day. Like, y'all was talking on the job. I already done heard this bitch said, like, yo, she already went and talked to the feds. I'm like, oh, shit. She went to the feds already. Rip. Yo, like, from the rip. It was called Planet of the Fates. The boy said the feds was down at Jizzle. So he died. He was from the NY or Chicago, I don't know. Planet of the Fates. But all they did was show candles. But he told the story about what happened in Mode 3 and he called it the War in Dollars. But he said, yo, the chick, she wanted $3,500. It was just real impartial. And even he came with the same thing, like, why would Boosie do this? We don't know nothing. So I'm like, yo, yeah, why would Boosie do that? Because it don't make sense. It's something bigger. Because the only reason I would be sitting around certain people, I'm trying to learn again. I worked for you a while, but at some point I'm gonna learn the game, and then I'm gonna run the game. Like to help my people, because every time I turn out my job, these motherfuckers pulling me over for gizons. So the fact that Boosie had to appeal the gun case, I'm like, yeah, the shit never made sense for fucking Boosie. Yo, y'all try to get a 2-for-1 in Dallas. And the only nigga that they talk about on paperwork, his name Rainwater. And Charleston White said it. There were too many motherfuckers saying it. And then at the end of the day, the dude, Ray Gene Boland, that his cousin, yeah, that's 2 or 3 witnesses that already know that at the funeral, you was asking for the fucking masters. You ain't give a fuck that your man was just lying. That you was asking for the masters. Why this man grave? His joint was being lowered into the grave. And he was getting his last rites. You know, everybody throw their flowers. Because y'all damn sure ain't giving him his flowers while he was alive. Y'all get these motherfucking tutti frutti motherfuckers. Y'all giving them flowers. And while he was alive, when he said, yo, name your 5 best rappers, he named Trap Boy Freddy. On some flattery shit, because even if 3 was alive and say I was his manager, I'd been like, yo, fuck you say that for? You the fucking best. What the fuck you talking about? You always the best. You always name yourself first. But no, he was more humble than that. He said, go yayo or somebody yayo or something. Then Maserati yay or something, whatever. Then he said, Fat Boy Freddy, like it was his second line. So the only way that it would be a surprise is if Trap Boy Freddy's last name is Moore, I know how my grandmother is, but I know how Mr. Howard was. He was a merchant marine. They're about money. But they understand when motherfuckers trying to burn them. So he might can't fight, but he might be strong somewhere else. He's a good seller. Yeah. Bring the gun out, but you ain't gonna use it. But you shouldn't do that because that's just something we shouldn't do. Don't mean he ain't good do it or whatever. But you can't be connected to all the Riz acts. Yeah, somebody was pushing that Riz 8 around there, and somebody weight got lost, and somebody, 100 grand, whatever that shit came up to, that shit got lost. So all y'all need to do is, which I don't know nothing, the cops know. The fuck, the streets talk. You got all these motherfucking colors. Then you got, Jack. Jack's son. Come on, that shit ain't even fucking rock sign. I wanted to be on this motherfucker. 48 hours out of fucking. That shit ain't. Come on. But I tell you this, family business ain't supposed to be on the internet. So if I put family business on the internet, yeah, I ain't know who niggas was family till here recently. And how far family go from you, and how easy everybody knows somebody know that, because I know when I went to New Jersey and the feds, I got a lot of people out of jail. I don't know what they did. I didn't even give a fuck. I don't know if they killed nobody, nothing. I ain't see any paperwork. I don't ask no questions. Only thing is, tell me what they did. Like, tell me how they busted you. Because that's the first thing I'm looking at. Tell me how they busted you. They just walked up to you and said, show me an ID or some shit like that. That's the first thing I ask you. And I tell them, you don't never gotta worry about me saying nothing. Just tell me what happened so I know what to look for in there. Because this is an appeal. I'm not your fucking lawyer or nothing. I'm just in the law library. So you gotta tell me what happened at court, how motherfuckers look. Yeah, anything I can get. You got transcripts for this? Yeah, you play guilty. I need to know all of that. What they said in the room, which lawyer do on it, because I already went through it. So I already show you I smacked my lawyer right down. He can't get no more federal appointments, and they granted my motherfucking appeal. And made that shit went all the way to the Supreme Court. So that's the law, a law of the land, because of my argument. But so, and winning my argument, I speak loud and everything. If you don't agree with me, then fuck you. If you don't agree with me, because I'm never saying nothing, I'm not saying anything wrong, because you misunderstand what I'm saying. By the time 2023 done came, they done trolled me to death. Now I'm already ready. I'm just trying to but I'm on probation. So they know they getting all of this shit off, but they know I'm on probation. They done called the probation officer, so now they talking shit. Like they trying to see how much I take before I just might, handle my business. You call my John, tell me you outside and all of that shit. Alright. So here, watch this. Let me show you how easy they try to flip the game here.
Fuck that bitch. What? After she found out, you might want to change your what you saying. You say you don't fuck with hoes. Was your wife a virgin? No, he's lying, bro. He's lying. Hold on. Why you get another nigga named George? Hold on, MC. Let me tell you the truth about you. You had to watch a video of another man sticking his dick in your wife, and you was fucking your wife while you was watching another nigga fuck her. No. I bought your kids school clothes, nigga. Bought your kids school clothes, nigga. Shut up. Got the kids on the board that play football. That's your son, because you don't look. I don't give a fuck about what you think. My nigga, I hope he keep buying them little kids clothes. So I'm telling you, niggas a bitch, bro. I don't got no beef with you now. I know what you are. You got some fucking lying piece of shit. That's all type of shit. And I fucked her in her car too. I don't care. What kind of car, my nigga? I don't care. And I fucked her in that band too. You know what band I'm talking about?
You see, I done already flipped the script. Yo, you don't even see Captain Keith's name in this joint. Unless he 3 Teeth. I thought Captain 3 Teeth was something. But you see, they trying to build a channel up. Only got, yo, it was up there 5 days, only got 262 views. I ain't nobody. Y'all trying to who trying to post this on World Star Comedy Video? Did it go anywhere? If I see my motherfucking face on any joint, I'm trying to tell you. Y'all motherfuckers is wild.
I don't understand why you think I care. I just don't understand why you think I care. You see how I got this motherfucker? Fuck that bitch. That nigga was calling my phone the same night. Boy, you bitch. Your wife be fucking Jordan. And you be loaning the nigga name with wife and licking your ass. So much. You liking your ass. And you liking your ass, nigga. You want to talk all this gay shit, but you like bending over and getting tongues in your ass. You like bending over and getting tongues in your ass. You used to eat my ass, nigga. You like getting in your ass, hey. Yeah. You see, Jordan be eating your ass. You see my ass. Jordan eats your ass. You fucking Jordan eats my ass. You see my wife eats your ass, Keith. No, your wife eats your ass. You like your ass. You like your ass.
Now, this is 2 niggas arguing that like to get their ass ate, because we just now hearing that, yo, like, you was beating up a girl, so she won't tell everybody that she was eating your ass. And you try to get my channel shut down because you wasn't gonna beat me, because I knocked you the fuck out. You knew that from the rip when you see me. You was the whole joint. You was like, you know what, man? At first, I can't, I couldn't figure you out. Yeah, you still can't figure me out, right? What the fuck you trying to figure me out for? Why would I be letting a nigga try to figure me out? I ain't even worried about what you can do, because I already seen how you roll. So I ain't worried about nothing that you can do. You might try to go rainwater and kiss him, suck his dick, eat his ass, do whatever it is. And, you ain't paying a nigga so that he could troll me and do some black magic on me. And at the end of that becomes death, poverty. Yeah, niggas playing with voodoo dolls, sticking pens and shit and all of that. That's what the fuck you brought me around, some shit that I ain't never been around. Nigga, I will punch on you. If I seen you, nigga, I would beat you the fuck up. But God never puts more on us than we can bear. And he knows that I can't bear to see you. So we don't never even cross nobody's path, and I make sure I come on here and let you know. Don't come through Philly, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you think. See, because you're a devil. I can walk God's green earth because I believe that is God's green earth. Yeah, I'm supposed to live off the land. You don't know nothing about that, because that's something that, you know what to do. Where if you live off the land, wherever you go, you know how to make money. No, the only land that you know how to do is in your crib and the land on the fucking internet. You know what I mean? So you trying very hard to be something that you ain't, but nigga, you already know when you thought it was safe to come out. You seen a nigga like me, and when you seen a nigga like me, I seen a nigga like you, and you thought that I was gonna say something. No, I just wasn't fucking with you no more. And I should be able to not fuck with you no more. I don't give a fuck about your reputation. I ain't saying shit. No, you brought it to the internet and started talking about I was down there with a woman and all of that. Like, yo, you don't know what I got at the crib. You the fuck you mean you putting this shit all on the airways, my nigga? Where they do that at? There's a nephew Tommy prank or some shit? This shit better have been a prank. Oh, it ain't no prank? All right. These motherfuckers playing, they must want to start. Yeah, niggas must want massacres and shit. If you got your eyes on me, you know what that means you know I'm a one-man band or not. I got somebody around me, but you don't ever see him. And we mask up. So niggas don't got no tapes. 220 saying I did anything. You got two ex niggas that he got a wife. And this is all a movie by Rain Williams.
Hey, nigga, I need how to change those and all that. Nigga, you like that booty on Terry, nigga? He like it. Look at him. He's twerking. Look at him. He's shaking his ass. He's too fucking. He's shaking his ass. Hey, Mike, but look at this nigga shaking his ass, bro. Why is he naked? Answer that question. Fuck that. I said start from the beginning. Answer the question. Where did he have clothes on? Answer that question. I didn't say I wasn't looking at no nigga dick, and I wasn't looking at answer the question to the nigga have jeans on. Oh man, bullshit out, my nigga.
What did I say? He was not dressed in no fucking clothes, nigga. You trying to tell me now you changing up saying that you had jeans on and clothes. No, you didn't. So the only lying nigga, he must be talking about you because he ain't the fuck talking about me.
Lying now. I wasn't in no shit either. That's some goofy shit. What the fuck are you talking about? See, my nigga Ratchet. The only reason I'm saying what I'm saying is because this nigga fucking said it. I hate lying nigga. I can't lie. You can't lie. So you know that shit was wrapped up in a sheet. What the fuck was a nigga ever wrapped up in a fucking sheet? Listen, I suggest you just listen to what I'm saying. I was squatting that shit with you, my nigga. I was squatting that shit, but you lying, my nigga. I remember it. You was wrapped up in lying, bro. How long you gonna hold on to this story, my nigga? he went in the room that was butt naked.
Now, you see how he just said that I said they was butt naked? I didn't say he was butt naked. I said he wasn't dressed. I said I was dressed. The girl was dressed in clothes. He wasn't dressed. This nigga changed that shit up so quick. I think I called that nigga right after that to see if me and him had a problem.
He did say that shit. I can't say he was dead. Man, bro, you just got talking another lie. Lying, bro. If you are you naked? Bro, you gotta stop with the lies, fam. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Put that shit on your kids' life that I was wrapped up. Put that on your kids' life that I was wrapped up in the shit. Oh, your kids go to hell. You almost just told on himself. You hear this nigga, King? You hear this nigga? Man, I didn't say, oh, I'm going to hit a beat off Jordan right now. You said, I got something to get off to. I didn't say beat off. I said, I'm going to put a baby in her. Listen, as soon as she said your name, she was going to, just like that bitch, you fucked me, and North Carolina, bitch, I had already fucked like all the bitches. Y'all niggas be mad, I be on these hoes, my nigga. Y'all was fucking the shit out these hoes, and y'all niggas be mad.
That's exactly the reason I told you I am not gang. I do not gang. I wouldn't want your girl. I wouldn't want Keith girl. I wouldn't fuck no Jonah. Yo, I don't do that. Niggas is fucked. Niggas just, I don't know what take some niggas so long to understand what it is, what it's about. Or they just think they just gonna overcome with some powerful people, but it ain't never gonna be out there. They can shut you up. Nah, I know how I get that shit right through. To who I need to get it to, because I don't care about one thing. But I know that ain't nobody doing nothing gonna stop me from fucking filing this lawsuit. You understand? You know what? The craziest part? June is like one of the busiest fucking months. I gotta be out a lot. You think I'm not gonna go where I'm supposed to go, take care of this, drop your motherfucking joint off? Yeah. And then take your fucking channels down, wherever I decide on. But you know your shit on. And you get ready, and look, that shit ended up so perfect. You ain't, you gonna be in court, and I'm gonna be filing that paperwork. So when you come out of court, they gonna be like, yo, we need to serve you with these papers. You gotta go to Philly. That's how perfectly I lined that shit up. With Sapphire, she let me know. Oh, one day I just was like, yo, you all right? Yeah.
All that room coming when shit all them lies, your bitch ass telling. 22. Nigga, go suck dick, nigga. What you say, nigga? I'm doing well right now. I'm fucking my nigga. Yo, everybody, you can go look at my video. Oh, fuck your video. Answer the question. Answer the question. show you how much. Answer the question. Show you how much you answer the fucking question. Keep it reach from the question. One by one.
Listen, they trying to get an exact number. I give them something equivalent that they can equate it to. This is how dumb these niggas is. Yeah, you trying to find out, somebody trying to find out how much money I'm making. And I know you all niggas is rats. Cause what nigga be asking the next man, yo, how much money you make? And what nigga you send, yo, I'm gonna send you this. You send it, he sends something back like he trying to hit your motherfucking cash app. Like, yo, I ain't never seen no John come back to nothing. Yeah, it ain't supposed to come back to nothing. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why the fuck I sent you the bread? What you trying to hit it back, hit the cash app back for? Nigga, I ain't slow. Ain't shit about me slow. Told you, did 95 fucking months. Now, we'll see how long it takes a lawyer to graduate fucking law school. You see who you'll trust more, even to fucking handle your everyday finances and everything. And come tell an accountant, yo, you're filing taxes fucked up. We paying too much taxes. You ain't writing this off. Like a net operating loss. Yeah. Don't let that go over your head. If I owe money and I had an LLC, I never told nothing about my partners. It was in Delaware. They shall forever remain anonymous. We ain't did no crime. So I don't know what the fuck y'all thought y'all was gonna do. I did the crime. I did my time. Yeah, who fuck is this niggas trying to find out information on? Like, what the fuck is this? Somebody trying to set somebody up. I don't know nothing. But you must try and get I don't know nothing. Two on five. Yeah. Stat. All looking on 215. I ain't looking on the other page. Like, now, so let me just show you the progression of me just taking the ass down. So all you ain't everything else I said happened. That I wasn't fucking you. There was a girl in there. That's what they definitely know was not no transgender in there. They understood that it was a woman, and I told them that me and her was dressed. You wasn't, but you called me for help. So whose story sounds, and it ain't mine, ain't story. Yo, I am the receipts. When you gonna show the receipt for 220 to see who was in there? I showed the receipts to see who was in 175. All right. Yeah, my food was waiting for me, nice and hot and everything. You really fucked my night up. You know what I'm talking about? Could have fucked you up. Yeah. I'm an angry old fucking man, and I ain't letting nobody try to fucking get me. The fuck is talking about? I'm disabled that, but that don't mean I'm stupid. So I ain't let y'all get me. So now I'm worse, man. You thought you was gonna destroy my reputation or some shit like that with some chicks over the phone. All right. You send me all these these old ass marriages. I was put up by my grandmother. They say I got an old spirit. You're right. I was put up by my grandmother. I used to listen to her music, my mom's music, my dad. He was a drummer. I just love music. It don't matter. Alternative.
To the question, one by one. You got a lot of you talk a lot.
Listen. I got a lot of money to get. Who you been talking to, my nigga? Who you been talking to? I already know that y'all call each other in the morning. Yeah. 5 days ago, and I still wasn't gonna tell y'all shit. Y'all only got 262 views in your joint. Yeah, I brought you down to my level and made you come over here. I don't even be having like 7 people over here, but you'll still come over here as a troll. Because you know I'm telling the truth.
Listen, I don't gotta argue. Go look at the I show receipt question. I show receipts. Why you never show the receipts on money robbing your company? That's what I want to know. You've been obsessed with Ratchet TV going on.
Look, why you don't go show the receipts of petty robbing your company? How you know about that? Look, you tipping me off the whole time. You're right.
3 years. If you want to tell these people the truth, hold on. Why don't you tell them how all them people that you took with you robbed your ass? Everybody's in your Amazon account, robbing your bank accounts, all them. Hey, I was sending all my hoes over there.
Bam, got it. Now, go round that money up. Because y'all going to give it back. I did show it. Yeah. That shit was like McDonald's pay. Yeah, nigga. It's net operating loss. I don't have to pay no taxes on it. None of that. I know how to set my company up. I don't need to know why the fuck y'all was up there trying to ask me no question because I ain't even a person. Yeah, I'm a business. Every time you talking to me. Yeah. So I don't even fool. All these Jones, cash hat, all they trying to figure out where I am. Mind your fucking business. I ain't nobody. It's legal for somebody to get an EIN in their name, right? Yeah, man, mind your fucking business. My business is to lower taxes for the company. You only can lower your tax debt by giving away. Actually, if you read the Bible, that's exactly the way God wanted. He said, the rich man it'd be harder for him to get into heaven than anybody else. So as long as you got a net operation law, yeah, I'm always broke. I don't got nothing. I don't even know what niggas is talking about. Niggas got money. What the fuck is you talking about? My company killed. We operate at a net operating loss. I don't know when that's going to get taken care of. Our main generations do it. That's generational wealth. Dumb. Yeah. So whatever agency you work for, yeah, they know I ain't get locked up for it. Trump get locked up for it. Anybody see Trump get? No, they just hate Trump because he didn't share the net operating loss with his partners. He let them get smacked up on with the taxes. That's why I'm different. Since they put it in percent on me, how about I just not make no money? Yeah, let me not make no money. If you help me, they don't know who my partners is. My one mod, she made a date where some people was there. This nigga Ratchet TV, he was in there saying a lot. He was talking foul. Y'all was talking to somebody named Dark Lord. Yeah. Yeah, I got that date too. Y'all still talking about this shit. And then exactly coming up on 2 years later, and you get ready to go to court because I told you I was going to destroy you. I ain't touch your wife, nothing. I just was watching, yo, her face looked bigger. He changed to the AI. Oh, look at that comment he made. He said he liked to choke. Yeah, that's the same shit the police saying. I ain't the cops. All these girls said that. All these girls. So I don't know which ones you sent. I know I went and looked up the ones. Yeah, I looked the ones that Chris note. Yeah, your mask up. Yeah, the one you drop down the steps and all of that. Because anybody know they give me any dirt on you, I'm putting that shit up here. They got fucking receipts behind it, I'm fucking putting that shit up. They ain't got no fucking receipts. I say, I don't know, but this. So, I know that I accused this man of getting fucked in his ass by some little girl. I said, when I got to the door, the girl was dressed with clothes on. I know I was dressed because they ain't even my stick now. I ain't walking around with nowhere and everything. Yeah, I don't like that. If I'm buckety naked, I'm in there with the check, and that's my business. But I don't be broadcasting that shit. I don't be going on Clubhouse talking about that shit. Y'all motherfuckers is acting like y'all run a motherfucking porno hub or some shit. Fuck you trying to talk about what's name? All I just told this nigga, the closest thing is, yeah, I think this brown-skinned woman with these braids, I said I'll put a baby in her. So what? Nigga, what? And I'm gonna take care of it. Take care of yours. Mind the business that pay you. Kick them dicks out. Yo, I ain't kicking the dicks out your mouth because I need my money. So I ain't even trying to put you out there, but you keep going live. You don't want to even just admit. All right, you just want somebody to say that you got a fucking blank, that you had your jeans on. You didn't, nigga. I'll never say that. And I'm going to agree with that. I don't give a fuck who you know or what about that and none of that. But I guarantee you're going to lose that channel. As sure as my skin is brown, you see the type of hat I got on and everything. I don't give a fuck about you, rainwater, nobody. I'm going to get my money, hook or crook. Hook or crook. Yeah. Ain't you ready to go to court? I'm not going to jail. You are. And they give you an enhancement to make sure you go to jail. Right? Hook. I put the jaw down on my screen, shared this live with all Hispanics and Mexicans. And I did all them, I got all of y'all out of jail, like Serenos and all of y'all. Yo. The shot caller for the Serenos, that was my man. We was in the show. We got money together. He was from Hawaii. I don't know how to speak Spanish, but I watched every I watched him. We used to stay on lockdown because, like I said, and they used to tell me, yeah, you got to get your paperwork in 30 days. Not me. They would come to me because they know I know how to write the court. I was like, yo, you need the sentencing transcripts. That tell you exactly what was said in court. So who sends the transcripts I put up there didn't go yeah. To show he ain't talk. Nah, at sentencing, he ain't getting no 5K money. But I mean, I don't know what he's doing now, but for whatever he want, they seen him on stickers in. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where he playing, what's the name. They say he got some money to do with it. But as far as what he went to jail for, that nigga was bitching over like 2 years. And you've been getting away with a lot of shit. You was a bitch offender too, but the shit was about that. You know. You and three was, holding things down. You probably was busting. I don't know if you would have, but your mom fainted and all that because you was great get 2 years. But you got like criminal enterprise jobs. Fuck out of here. You and what's name got fuck criminal enterprise. We got criminal enterprise up here, man. We going like 10 years at least. You get any type of I know motherfuckers run a continuing criminal enterprise in the fucking zone is like a mandatory elbow. I know about how much weight you had to be moving to get continuing criminal enterprise. All that matter. Devin Brown got caught. All that meth Devin Brown got caught with. That's a lot of weight. Yeah, that's enough that we want GRC. We want a couple gangs. Yeah, they're not doing that one for the cheap. This too much right here. We can't take this. Yeah, we can't take this in the joint to get you no jizz on. No, you got to give us something heavy, like a body for a dirty cop. I just don't see that Brown being down there pretending they talking about he mad over this and the other. But if he got found out, he got found out. I ain't, if I was a betting man, I know, damn, dude, I got caught with all these amphetamines, and they gonna let me go back to the crib, and then I'm gonna go kill this boy. For who? For what? No, nigga, I don't even got no biz. Oh, you got them wearing the chits ain't they taken care of. They said the kids look like the kids was malnourished or anything. No, they had a chain on. Oh, niggas is trying to kill us because somebody they child had somebody else chain on. You serious? What about that girl that ain't your girl? She had somebody else dick in her mouth, and then she kissed the kids. About that part. Fuck a chain. Yeah, but we know that the marriage part, that ain't even nothing about it. So ain't no jealous baby daddy. Because y'all wasn't trying to get married. And you was trying to be in the street needs anyway, Nick. Yeah. You ain't, you might been over that, and over the head. That's how it be. But the black and white say they locked you up and put you right back on the street, and the department don't even want to fucking what's the name? They not even trying to get you, they ain't even trying to put the nigga in jail. They not trying to put the boy in jail. They like, yo, let him stay out. Yo, they look, he popped positive all these times for amphetamine. And they was like, nah, let him go ahead, stay out. Everybody man like a 12-step program, some shit. I don't know, some drug program. Took the drug program. Yo, look, he took the drug program at the motherfucking feds. But that shit was like on a secret fuck. Yo, that shit must have been at a secret place. Because wherever the fuck he wasn't in where they said he was. He got hit in Essex County, but that motherfucker when he got caught shoplifting, nobody don't talk about that. He got caught shoplifting. How the fuck he got caught shoplifting right after he supposedly be in the feds? Caught with some hammer, and he got the case already. They already charged him with more 3 days, but he out walking around Houston. Yeah, it didn't need to be some Texas reform like so we put him up right back out on the street so he go ahead and knock somebody else down. So if he did do it, why he ain't come get the car? Why he ain't come get his 15 grand or nothing? He get caught shoplifting with another nigga. In what county? Look at the county he got caught at. Was it in Houston? I know that. He got caught on some nut shit. And they like, this all don't lock him up, don't lock him up. Oh damn. Don't. Y'all lock him up. Soon as y'all seen this John over here. Like this motherfucker. I ain't trying to put nobody away from danger. But I know to figure out still if they got a witness that said he knew the transactions, he would have to be the type that is in that type of status where he watching his money, like a lawyer or something, or accountant, you know, they watching the money. There ain't gonna be nobody from the fucking streets talking about, oh yeah, I heard him say that. Nah, it can't be. Unless the nigga was standing there with a fucking wire on. Yeah, but you can't run the wire play with everybody. Somebody gotta respect this shit. Like, yo, this boy got a wire on, this boy might got a wire on. Now, going from state to state, from them sending them back down there, I don't know how they got the joint. I don't know. Because I don't know nothing about that part right there. Transporting drugs. I'm just saying, I know about transporting his body. His body was there. It wasn't in there. Yeah, it wasn't in that jail. So that means he in transit to somewhere. I ain't even trying to get nobody to drop to bust him out or nothing. I'm just saying. I'm saying. Paperwork right now. Yeah, it don't support like nobody talking about $220. Y'all know like that's all y'all do. That's all y'all do. Like the soap opera, like Who Shot? What's the name of the fucking John? What was that John Dollars? He had all types of shit going on. Whatever that JR, that's his name. Yeah, Who Shot JR? Come on. Niggas must be got that shit in their fucking head. Some niggas do keep running the JR joint like JR would come back. JR didn't come back and do shit. But Drake, his music shall live on forever. I don't care if I listen. Because I don't want to listen to no AI. That shit damn near sound like, what's the boy name? With the long plaits in his head, and Jay be like, yo, auto tune. Yeah, don't nobody want to hear that shit. I want to hear this man can sing and he can rap. That's all I want to hear. I want to sing, rap, watch, I can sing, perform, show. I don't give a fuck what rain. I don't want to see no visualizer. Everybody know that visualizer is rainwater. That snake down there, that's rainwater. I even show you Genesis 2:3. 2:3. What it say? All roads lead back to rain, water, because all roads lead back to the snake. All that's if rain, water, which he said, man, you know the boy stutter, but he clearly said he took the gun. He clearly said that. So nobody, the only people that don't believe that, yeah, you stupid. You, I don't know. Rainwater thought he was going to be able to reach me and He might still be trying to reach me. But I bet you go in that jail before I do. I bet that. I bet you be looking at. You said you got that 300,000. Yeah, if you got that 300,000, you was bitching about that 300,000, but you supposed to be all this, that, and the third, saying you was building. Yeah, that must mean you was in competition. So then, because you ain't in my family, so man, you must be in competition. Yeah, you're not building $2 million house worth of shit. Matter of fact, probably going to drop a lien on that motherfucker. Better not have no mortgage on that joint. You pay cash for it, that be me. Good for you, Rainwater. Good for you. I don't know, Trap Boy Freddy. I ain't trying to get involved in this shit. You got all types of shit going on. Court gonna handle him. He ain't never said nothing to me. Like, fuck you, nigga, or nothing like that. I don't know the boy. I don't know the boy Trap Boy Freddy. I just don't like their motherfucking music. Them shit sound like nursery school rhymes. I fucks with 3. So, if y'all too. If you didn't, you might see somebody out here that you want to know. Like, yeah, Yellow Beezy saying that he need all the phone calls from Theodore Thomas somehow. I don't know. Yeah, Emmanuel Easter, yeah, he copped up. I ain't trying to help you get off your case. I'm just trying to let you know the type of deal you might want to take. Yeah. If you got capital, they try to hit you. Yeah, they gonna hit you with that needle. So, but I also show, boy, Lee didn't get hit because what y'all trying to tell us, he got hit for this joint right here. You got caught in the club with 2 trans mans, with 2 of them. What, no stop and greet like, oh, how did some of my fans or some shit like that. Nah, you still, he was talking about with him, but he said one looked like Jay-Z. Now, I had to re-look. I don't think that was Jigga. Looked like me, but it wasn't Jigga. He said the other one looked like me. Now, I don't know if Jigga took that as, he took that the wrong way and everything. But I think that Jigga wouldn't have cared about that. You would have, because you were right down there. And the boy said you wasn't from where you said. And from all things, if you was paying, if they got you for that you was paying, yeah, you ain't trying to get, you not getting active. So that mean that whole shit with you and Rainwater, y'all 2 fucking punks going at each other. I mean, literally. 2 punks. And I mean literally. Yeah, like y'all both, like, yeah, the Badussy. Yeah, y'all fight over the trans. Yeah, y'all fight over Trizzy. I ain't fighting over the baby moms. Yeah, because y'all ain't. Why all the baby moms keep coming up dead? Motherfuckers dying in they garage on some old time shit like the motherfucking motor was running and they had no reason to kill themselves or nothing. And we don't know nothing about that. Like, we ain't looking at it. Nobody saying, damn, this shit mad weird. Like, how come everywhere this boy be, somebody come up there, then they send me a jaw and they say Rain's business and it's about some trans lady that get messed up or something. You know who care about them the most? You know who care about them the most? The women they hang around. Yeah, so somebody know about that trans woman. That trans woman. That's why I keep showing that shit. Yeah, somebody, one of y'all right there know about that trans woman for some reason. And they say Rang's business. And you actually went on No Jumper and said that you met somebody on OnlyFans. Yo, hot. There's no, I don't believe in coincidence. That's that girl. Yeah, you was on. Yeah. You say you took her. She was using a CPN. That's what you went right on No Jumper and said. I just did. I just counted the time. So let's get right here. So I know that y'all sent a lot of women at me. So you asked them to go put it all together and see if it see how much it equal. And then what you owe me is that plus what Ratchet owed me. Yeah, with the interest on it and everything. He said how long I've been gone and when I'm gonna let it go. When I get my motherfucking money. I'm not saying you had no motherfucking shit on. You wasn't fucking me. That's between you and that girl. She ain't come out and say that you had a joint. From what I hear, she just waiting until you get enough people that, yeah, make it worth a while that she released the video. Because she sent me the pictures of you with the lipstick on and all that shit right there. She ain't sent me no explicit shit. She just showed me that you had been texting her. Why would she show me that you had been texting her before I got down there, as if she's trying to tell me you was trying to set me up, nigga? Because I never understood why the fuck would she had to take the gun from you? What, you was trying to take it? Your eyes was all big and all of that or whatever. She done took the gun. Did she stick the gun? Them things that was on the table, whatever fuck that shit is. Whatever. I don't even want to think about that shit no more. Then you let her slap you all on your ass and everything, like she trying to show me she own you or some shit like that. But I'm thinking, I don't know what the fuck going on like that. I ain't never been in no situation like that. But when she was trying to talk about something, yo, I'm like, yo, sis, why don't you let me? Because you standing behind her like a little bitch. Yo, if I want to walk out of the fucking room, ain't no woman stopping me. Yo, why was you standing behind her? Petty gotta at least tell that part. You ain't had no fucking clothes on, nigga. I don't give a fuck what group Petty in, if he in a group, I don't know nothing. He know when he got there, he grabbed my arm and told me go ahead back downstairs. He sent me the picture of the woman that he was trying to have you with. I could have showed her. I don't even think I showed her. But she didn't say, yo, show me. Yeah, I seen the picture of the woman that he wanted you to be with. Both of them. I got a little bit of class, you know. I'm just doing the one that was in the joint with you. And tell people to show, I done show my statements. But you know a lot about my finance, and you said you sent all them people to me. Thank you for telling me that. Yo, they not looking for me, bro. They not, I don't know, you better start telling your friends, I don't know nothing. You the one telling people that stuff. You said if that shit happened on Clubhouse, for real? Oh, that's crazy. So them people was trying to do something? All right. I gotta go look into that. I need to talk to Amazon, see what was up. Because you know a lot about the shit what? How you know about all of this? I made some videos about it. Somebody recorded me saying something about it. No, I was clowning about some people. I am going to stand on business. Yeah, nigga did try to go shopping, but it was the nigga Fire Brown. Yeah, him and his wife trying to shop off my joint, but I cut that shit down. Yeah, he tried to spend $1,000. Nope. Yeah, I gave him about like $13 rug. Yeah, you might need that for your bathroom or something. I don't know. And he bought some. He bought these fake earrings. They was all fake from Walmart. So if Fire Breeze walk around, it look like he got look like he got glass in his head. That shit's from Walmart. The crazy part is, yo, even on this joint right now, in my history, Fire Breezy joint came up where from Clubhouse, and he laughing as I'm telling him, yo, let me see if I can bring this shit up. That's crazy. That shit popped up today. Yo, Fire Breezy put that joint, or it just came up in my recommended today. That shit crazy. Yo, let me see this. No, that ain't that. Damn, when was it? It was today on these from. With that bull. No, I say that to him. That shit was it's Thursday. No, see, here goes some more drama Ratchet jump right now. That ain't what I'm talking about. Dude, you fugazi motherfuckers. Trying to run content on K.I.D. Must lost your motherfucking mind. I ain't nobody show. Name on this page or something like that. Yeah, so let's do. This the page they be trying to go after. Keep putting all these Jones on it because this page. Yeah, this page was cooking my head. What channel I was watching my time? Fire Breeze, man. He still got his channel. Let me see if I can look it up. Fire Breeze. That lady, she cussed you out. What's her name? Fire. This fuck is this? Oh no, not him. Unless it was him all this time. Ain't no fire. Let me see. Fire. Fire. Ah, oh, this bullshit. This is damn. Can't find this nigga shit though. It's a short. He fucking what's the name? He played this shit. It might be low down in the algorithm. I don't know how that shit came up. That shit was funny. Let me see this shit was on Instagram. Ah, hey. What control platform was on? Damn. See my day. I can't share my day. Because it's all these things that, they give me to here. I can just talk to y'all on here. It's therapy. You know. We should be able to laugh more in life. From Roy Lee, what do you say?
Casino with money you're not ready to lose.
All right. But don't go to the casino, period. About that. Yeah, I ain't say it. Must have been on Facebook. Must have been on Facebook. I ain't say it about that. Damn, why I can't see my cousin shit? Like, keep saying that. What the fuck? Like, we can't talk to each other on. Randomly, I heard it, I'm seeing this. Damn. All right, no fuck. yo, yo, I'm almost 100% certain that I got a recording. But they tell you somebody was saying what they call you out on the street, my nigga. Like that shit is something like bum quisha or some shit like that for real. You know, Sam lying on that too, cause somebody else said that first. Sam lying on that. And name bum quisha or some shit. so, so clearly we got that. I ain't no victim by no means. I'm not a victim in the sense that some stuff, you know, yeah, as a company, you're supposed to take certain risks. You know, I didn't know that you was going to turn into a whole little bitch over this whole thing. trying to say I was fucking bitches after you. Fuck out of here. You a dirty dick nigga. You look dirty. I ain't skinny. Yeah, my weight, my body mass index where it's supposed to be. Yeah, my insurance all right. I ain't gotta pay no extra car insurance. Let me tell you something, boy. I played when I was about 27, 28. Yeah, I played my uncle, and he like 55. My swabby bull eyes, I was going into the bank talking to, I just kept her mind busy on something else while I was doing what I wanted to do, which is hand her that card saying I was my uncle. I'm like 28. He was like 55. She was like, you look good for your age. I said, you look good for your age too. That's why I'm showing my face there. I know he ain't got no teeth. You ain't got no teeth. All y'all trying to tap me because y'all like zombie motherfuckers like y'all took some motherfucking drugs. They say MGR. I told y'all that nigga Ratchet TV. He ain't got no front teeth. I don't know what the fuck he puts in them, but he was on that gnawing on that steak. Like I thought he was praying. This motherfucker was gnawing on that steak, trying to bite that motherfucker. That shit looked crazy for real. It looked like a dying ass lion. Like, you know, when a lion can't fight no more, they kick him out the pride. He's skinny, walking with his bones off. Yo, so he coming up on food. He ain't even killing it. He trying to just eat whatever the fuck is there, and he be trying to pull all on that shit. That shit be just stretching. His teeth ain't even fucking strong no more for him to bite like a lion. That's who this bitch ass nigga Ratchet TV is. But I don't know how he bit. And I don't know why he bit Sapphire. Yeah, you bit into a woman, but you couldn't bite into that steak, nigga. This nigga works. They should have put you in Minister Society. Chinese people should have bust your motherfucking head. Somebody should have just kept a live round. Say, I feel sorry for your mother. Yeah, you one of them type niggas. And you didn't give us, you're not giving nothing to the world. Nothing. You're not there for your son. You trying to take, they got you on tape, trying to take some other woman's child. So we already know that you's a fucking fraud, lying motherfucker right here, because you're already saying that you sent women at me. This in 2023, you said you were sending all them women at me since 2021? Yeah. You about the stupidest motherfucker, even though I kept coming up here saying a conspiracy does not end until the goals of the conspiracy are met. So since I won't say to you, yo, you had on jeans, I'm never going to say that, then the conspiracy is going to keep going on. I'm not going to trust nobody come over here except for who I want to trust. I'm going to fuck with whoever I want to fuck with. Yo, that shit all coming down on your shoulders, you, Rainwater, all y'all, because you said y'all was sent, yo, us all Rainwater buddies right here. You, Queen 88, y'all call yourself the Mo 3-sider, right? So somebody had to have some money in there. Somebody was backing that shit, right? Yeah, we're gonna find out who backing that shit. Everybody, the king and all that. You the king, is you backing the multi sector? Because right now, it just seemed like who running the multi sector, at least who I got on tape saying that shit. That shit was Brandon Rainwater. He said he was working on it for 3 years. Yeah, like right around the time, right after Dre died. And so I don't trust that motherfucking stutter Bob ass motherfucker. Because why is he starting something called a Mo 3 sector? And all y'all doing is telling on people. And Mo 3 ain't telling on nobody. Y'all ain't even playing the motherfucking music, none of that shit. All y'all talking about is y'all worrying about room 220. That's how y'all was going viral with 262 views. Yeah, I'm still cutting y'all motherfucking views down with the truth about y'all. When motherfuckers go over here, they want to see some shit like here, and maybe they just want to laugh. And it might be all police officers to see why they was trusting some rats like these try to catch me in something, because I don't know what the fuck they talking about that. Mr. Officer out here sitting right here. He could be a cop, but we don't know nothing. Welcome to the chat. Everybody welcome to this chat, because you ain't getting shit from me because I don't know nothing. All I'm doing is showing shit that I collected along the way. I don't know what they told you. I was not trying to kill them. Whatever federal offense y'all trying to formulate, I don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about. I ain't did shit. I don't even know nothing. I don't know these motherfuckers that out here on this internet. None of that. No, y'all ain't trying to get me the fuck after that crime was on. I don't know nothing. That's these niggas. He said right there. But I don't know that if no cops is out here. I just know that they said it's cops down here. I don't know if they come on my channel, because I didn't. I don't be like, yo, please come over here. I don't call the police. You don't pick your shit. I don't call the police. I'm yelling. So if anything, nigga, I'm trying to keep the shit on the internet because I'm still yelling right there at this point. But the point I'm at now, yo, I'm just smoking me some weed right now. I ain't nowhere near you. I ain't trying to hurt you. I ain't trying to hurt nobody on this internet. Nobody come over here and say, yo, you trying to hurt me. Nope. I just show receipts. Yeah, I didn't try to commit no credit card fraud. You know, what happened is I allowed some single parent to use my credit card, and no, they took advantage. Mm-hmm. So I waited for them to get all this shit. You just gotta be a cool motherfucker. Yeah. Asshole. Yeah, I'm an asshole. Yeah, you gotta be an asshole sometimes, because people try to run all over you and shit, take everything you got. Heck, they ain't even help you fucking build that shit, but they want to take it from you. The government ain't help you build that shit. This girl, she with you, you know, she ain't help you build that shit. She brings something to the table. You gonna help me grow this, what I got? Then yeah, 60 days, that shit ain't working out, then get the fuck away from me. Yeah. If I ain't make no money in 60 days, no, we're not going to do no 60 days of fucking arguing. Bye. Fuck out of here. Fuck. If you ain't help me build it, you ain't tearing it down. One man can eat out every night and I'm eating in every night. Nah, that ain't how I rock. Ain't how I rock. Nah. Yeah, I don't use none of that smart money shit. I don't use nothing smart, nothing on the phone. They try to save money this way. And I'm like, nah. I wisely just know that to live below my means. The book is called Millionaire Next Door. And I learned that from my grandma. I didn't even know that she was still going to work, making $11 an hour, and had all these houses. I was like, the fuck? You know what I'm saying? She used to still hang her. No, we had a washer and dryer. She used to still wash the clothes, and then hang them on the drum in the basement on the clothing line. Yeah, the dryer you rarely got used. That's how my grandma was. She thought $40 was too much to pay for sneaks, so she'd pay for my clothes. She wasn't going to pay for no $40 for no Reebok classics or no $3, none of that shit. But a lot of things that she told me that I wasn't, I'm not going to do it. I just, everybody do things that they ain't supposed to do. Hope my mom don't find out. Hope my grandma don't find out. She called me this, she called me that. But when you lose that person, you start remembering those things they were saying, and those things start coming reality. And then you have your own kids, and you just see what God had to put up with me. To my own kids. I know when they lying. Yeah, I know when they lying. But I don't gotta hit them because when I look at them, they won't don't play with me. But they also inherited a sense of protection of the family. Everything about the family, they just inherit that shit. They like to be around their family, so yeah, they pretty much protect it. So, but they even come on here and suggest that you was gonna do that, you lost your mind. You don't know who been knowing who's family and where they family at. You just gonna come on here and just say, yeah, I'm gonna fuck your daughter, I'm gonna rape her, I'm gonna do yo, where the fuck they do that? Who the fuck you think first of all, who the fuck you think talk to in the first place? Nigga, you better not be able to bleed. You better be a fucking demon for real. Because I'm looking for you and I'm gonna sit on. This nigga lost it. I got my 45. This nigga lost his mind. I'm about to do about it. But not me. That's a nice jingle though. I like that song. But I ain't about to do about 9. You got some man, people out there. Don't nobody know who hit you, man. Like the cops ain't spending no time with Ratchet. Somebody heard Ratchet TV. And cops ain't spending that much time. That nigga don't know much as he think he know. And what he just said and how many cities he brought in to the ruckus because this nigga only owed me $30,000 and he up here throwing that shit in my face, playing in my face. So you want to play on my face, and then I start saying everybody else mic'd up too. Yeah, glory be to God that I ain't get caught up, and I was able to fucking screen record this joint right here. 6/19/2023. It's 6/15/2025. Yeah, we still in that 2-year limit too. But I ain't waiting for that. This shit, this conspiracy is real because the hate's still real. Yeah, you cover for somebody. But that be rainwater. Yeah, you better rainwater. Yeah, slime ball. Yeah, y'all slime balls. That nigga came over here earlier and was trying to tell about somebody else. Telling like what I did in the past 2 weeks. Nigga, you know what I did in the past 2 weeks, nigga. Dropping off hints. So you don't trust that nigga, Terrain Hicks, and Terrain Hicks don't trust you. You don't trust him. Don't trust me, and I damn sure don't trust him. So you just got some niggas trust each other because hey, niggas don't be coming on here throwing veiled threats. I'm throwing here. I'm not even throwing the threats. We was just talking on the drum. Y'all seen me on film. I showed the film. And take the probation officer asked me. So other than that, I don't know fuck what you talking about. And every time he was trying to report that I was coming down there, no, I wasn't. I just did it in case I feel like it. You don't hear me say this song? I don't know why I didn't come. By Nora Jones. Man, I don't trust you motherfuckers with it or that. Niggas might try to kill that shit. If y'all did that to 3 and y'all from down there, no, I don't know what y'all ties is. No. I need to know. We family. Like we need to have some common last name. Yeah. Or I bet they're right there, but I don't know. Because I wouldn't just want to disrespect like that, but I could have been down there and just handle my business. Like I like to do it, but so this case and messing with all these niggas. Ain't never fucked with none of these niggas. These niggas got me fucked up. Yeah, I'm walking you right to where you was trying to walk me to. Yeah, I'm not going to jail. I keep trying to tell you because I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. And I'm quite sure that the mom know that I don't know nothing. I'm quite sure that she saw the film, and I'm like, yo, I was wondering what the family was getting. So I always cared about the family. Yeah, and then yo, dang, I got all these Williams in my family. I'm like, oh. And somebody trying to push. No matter what, the woman that carried little Melvin, she said, yo, we know him as Mo 3. She knows him, little Mel. See, ain't no big Micah. Yeah, last time I seen my dad, yeah, 21. Listen, last time I seen my dad, I dropped it. And that ain't breaking no commandment, man. Or maybe it was, I don't know. But he denied me. And I look just like this nigga, and all his other sons, they don't even look like this nigga. But he denied me. And my little brother told me, he said, this Sucka. Fucking man, I don't look like. So you gonna lie to me for 21 years? And my mom don't drink. I got that shit from the pops. Like my little probably gonna be fucked up and everything. But maybe I'm just a better version of it. So yeah, that a few things that I had to work on is I need to stop drinking. That's it. Cause I'm gonna smoke this weed because the doctor said I need it. But I might fuck one of y'all up. I don't need this iced tea no more. But so, see, I ain't do nothing and I don't know nothing. Ratchet TV said he sent all these women at me. So I don't know if these people is women. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. If you ain't part of the I don't know nothing, you don't salute K. Marie in there. Yeah. Everybody tried it when they came. Everybody started doing some nut shit. Y'all kept trying it. So you coming in this chat and say anything, because I just noticed like people was getting ghosts. They're like, yo, you can't see my John. I can't see the John. Well, I don't know what channel you on, like somebody playing with the John. All I know is it was something that Kim Marie don't like. She want to put that John in the back. And I get to it when I get to it, because yeah, this ain't my career. We're doing this for justice. And I ain't no lawyer. I ain't no cop. Nothing. I'm just a part of a community. Yeah, people, they skin, they look kind of brownish. You know what I mean? Like this dog with that big ass nose. And there I am right there. See? Yeah, I got a big nose. I got high cheekbones. You see that? Hey, make sure you get a good look. That's Creek and Cherokee Indian, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you is. You looked all sucked up and dry and all of that shit.
money. We got so much money off your bitch ass. I don't care if you record this like it. Hey, hold on.
You had all your bitches come over here get this money. You know that shit was easy to count. That shit was so easy to count. Yeah, it was so easy to count. Yo, our books ain't never been off, bro. Your bitches ain't worth a shit. Because some of them feel like they still owe money and all of that stuff. No, you say all these bitches over here to take my money, and then you call them bitches. So what you a pimp? You can't be no pimp. You like little kids, and you beat. Yeah, you might be thinking you're a pimp because you beating Johns up, biting them, and all that shit. You don't even sound like a pimp. You sound like a fucking vampire or something. Yeah, you're a crossbreed or something. I don't know. I'm getting all these messages like, "Oh, this is went way too far." What the fuck you mean it went way too fucking far? That I asked that. I told the nigga 30 days. You telling me nobody in YouTube streets cared to help this motherfucker? Y'all wanted me to destroy this nigga, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna destroy him. Yeah, y'all gave me somebody gave me that link and was like, I was right about you. So I'm never, if somebody gave it to me, that shit looked professionally done and it is cop video. It's cop video. If I can't trust the cop, if the cop's gonna cut the tape up and all that, yeah, they couldn't cut the tapes up because you said you was gonna sue him. And then as soon as I showed I showed like, yo, this nigga said he gonna sue the cops for leaking. He deleted that shit immediately. How the cops delete the tape? How did they leak the tape? Then you gonna say it was rain? Yo, you was naming everybody, but you made sure you never said me, motherfucker, because you know goddamn well I ain't never called down there and got nothing for you. I went and got paperwork from down in Texas. That's it. Public. It was yo, man. Y'all want the motherfucker? I could make. I fucking pay for it. I know what the fuck happened. I ain't got to prove nothing. If I want me to prove something, I'll put it right here on my goddamn phone. Yeah, I'll pay all that money for that fucking hour. 13 Pro Max. That motherfucker better hold what it said it can hold. And then send that shit to the cloud, but then it better download to the little joint. I got download to it, and all that shit better be on there. Shit ain't going nowhere. Everybody voice burn out sometimes, especially you ain't no singer. You're just a fucking canary. Like you'll go tell on somebody, but you ain't no singer, you ain't no drummer, you ain't nobody. We're gonna go to our testing. We're gonna go to our testing 1-2 folder and see what I want to receipts. I know some. Let's see what we saying right here.
You said see all Dre though. Yeah, Dre put the lady the one that said she had rights to the music. Yeah, I'll let her see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Listen, man. 50-something years old, man. I ain't got time for somebody talking about the talking shit. You know what I mean, man? I hope you do good in life. I hope it's wonderful. I'm on a bigger level. All my artists rich as fuck, and we just taking care of our kids. I ain't got time to go back and forth on niggas. He got some pretty dope artists. He finna go somewhere. He got some dope artists. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, they understand. They cool. Understand. You gotta understand. You gotta understand this. Everybody got a chance in life. Everybody got a chance in life. Everybody make mistakes in life. Everybody got the same 24 hours. So I could never come on here.
I want y'all to listen to this, Joker. This is live.
I could have went on here and said,
this is Rainwater.
Queen, I need you to play
talking
I need you to play Finesse 2 times
to
bump
Queen
song.
88.
Like you see Finesse 2 times with bump, you know what I'm saying? I don't do all that, man. That's what we're everything you do, man. You know what I'm saying, Queen? I hate you. Yeah.
Let me play y'all the beginning of this.
Yeah, you know it. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, you know it. You know it.
I don't even have to.
I just want everybody to get along. That's all.
I ain't gotta.
I come back and say everybody want to be a rapper.
I ain't gotta play too much of their stuff because now I'm gonna flex a little bit because these niggas know they lying. I don't even know these people down there. I keep telling them that y'all talking too much. And what they do, they continue to talk, but you see the center, we done narrowed down everybody we need to narrow it down. And look, we only have 128 subscribers. And I told somebody, I'm like, yo, we get ready to learn who killed Mo3. But just because it's justice, because I say justice for Mo3 kids, that justice means justice and, them getting their bread. And, yo, if they got, handle their business with some street justice for what happened to their dad, that's their right. In my eyes, that's their fucking right. They ain't got to wait for no court date and none of that. And they find out somebody did something to their dad, I feel like they got a right to go, avenge their dad. Eye for eye, 2 for 2. Yeah, be kidding me. Yo, so during the last live, I showed you Ratchet TV just like stealing content, copying off what you hear me say. And now you got Queen 88. Look, both of them, they just turn on Rainwater. Nigga, you was just talking about Puffy, wasn't you? So you was over here and you was over here and you was listening. And then you went back live, and then Queen went live. And what do you know? They go Rainwater. So let me wait till y'all come over here. We hey, I'm bringing this pressure. I'm a press them. Y'all gonna get that lady what y'all owe her. I don't care if y'all shit it. I don't give a fuck what y'all do. I show everybody who rat and who would, yo, you see what my thing is. Look at that thumbnail. And they asking about who told and all this shit like that. Y'all know who the fuck told? Y'all know who the rats is? But rainwater. Don't ever think you ever outsmarting me. I caught that shit when you said the bone collector and leaving clue after clue after clue. But you said that to Ratchet TV, and now let's just listen to what Queen 88 is asking Rainwater. No. Joker trying to get the fuck far away from each other now. Nobody don't know nobody. No, niggas getting married now. Somebody know they going in. Look.
You're right. So I'm gonna call everybody that hate Mo 3 and say, y'all come together, smile. Let's do it. Right.
What I'm saying is, if y'all can come together.
Why would I come together with somebody that means the guy to show you can come together with? No, you'll get yourself hurt. See, sometimes God remove you from certain situations for a reason. So you gotta understand the signs of everything. When somebody show their true colors, that means God's trying to remove you from their situation because you're bigger than the situation. You know, I only come up here to talk to you. I don't talk about no. I don't have to talk to no other niggas. But at the end of the day, that's how I feel though. You know, sometimes God remove you from the situation. Why would I go back? Why would I go back to somebody who tried to harm and kept?
Right. How do you feel like?
Big baby, do this, please, big baby.
You gonna send me $200 more?
You know me, man. I got a bunch of $200.
You got what?
I got a bunch of $200. Do you know who Miss Rachel is, big baby? Big baby, how many kids you got?
I don't got no kids. I'm pregnant.
Now, let me tell you, everybody is not showing their face except for Rainwater. Now, they're blaming Rainwater, but Rainwater know he got the upper hand because he been telling. I've been told you who was telling. I said that shit, somebody got a problem with the powder. I told you somebody that got a problem with that powder. That drug bust didn't get a lot of drugs. Yo, they got like street corner motherfuckers. They ain't get no big players yet. I guess you know. Nah, they got like 33 fucking guns. I'm looking at a screen and I see this nigga face. Yo, that ain't a sign that, you know, somebody playing him. Nah, he letting them people know, yo, he trying to testify for them people too. He trying to let them know he ain't involved with all these people. Like he ain't involved. You see him like brushing that shit off. Watch.
For real?
Yeah, I'm getting rid of it.
What's that again?
I'm getting rid of it though.
Why?
I don't want no kids right now, bro. I'm 22.
You 22, big baby?
Yes.
I thought you was 42.
Man, stop fucking playing with me, fuck. This shit not funny.
I thought you was 42, big baby. Cause big baby, you was a cheerleader, right?
Yeah, I used to chill in here, gymnastics, track, yeah.
So big baby, the question is, in the room is, How you get so big?
Yeah, he's softening them right up. He's softening them right up. Getting into everybody all cool. Look, I'm looking at the chat. I don't even know if this is a real live, if they there, or if they pre-recorded this shit. I don't know nothing. But just listen, we know that it's after I go live because of what they talking about.
I ain't gonna lie about middle school. I started kind of blowing up. Like, wait, it was my hips and thighs first. And then, I can show you my motherfucker. No, I can't show you my ID. But I can see you a picture of me when I was still skinny when I was 18. And then after that, I just started blowing up.
Now, so this like, that's really not your size. You got to go past it.
Man, fuck you. I like being big baby. I've been having hips and thighs since I was in 7th grade.
You what?
I've been having hips and thighs since I was in 7th grade.
For you to do splits, you gonna need a hip replacement.
No, the fuck I'm not. Nigga, I've been doing the splits. Don't continue to keep doing splits. I'm very flexible. They ain't got to keep doing it.
That's good, big baby. I'm proud of you.
Now, the other thing I said is Big Baby just got out the fat. I think she just got out the feds. I don't know. I ain't saying it. I ain't seen the paperwork. I don't know her name, and I ain't trying to look her up. And as far as I know, she ain't had nothing to do with none of that, and I don't have no problem with Big Baby. I know her through Queen 88. She said that was gonna be her that was gonna be her side host in the podcast, and she wanted to cut her out the cut her out the like dude said Ray would have wanted to cut him out the deal. I can't. Listen, for this to be happening on live, this is almost unbelievable that Jokers is talking that much on live. But I guess you really don't. I mean, if you make your living off of here, you got to clean that shit up right where it's at. And that's where y'all wanted to put it. Playing people phone calls.
Smoke, one there.
Now that Rainwater is before you come over there, the other rat, Queen 88, she called you right out. I don't even gotta show this shit on the screen. She called the names right the fuck out who on her panel. Listen, train rat.
I just muted myself. That's somebody else.
That's Munchie. Let me mute him. That's Munchie.
Now she just named somebody named Munchie. I don't know if anybody name we showed. That's they. You know. I hope you ain't on that joint, bro. And I swear to God, I hope you ain't on none of that paperwork, none of that, because I don't know none of y'all. So I'm just showing public records. Go down there. I ain't looked nobody up on the joint or not. The only person I looked up to look at that joint. Y'all know where them problems come from.
Yeah, man. I just feel like he just gotta. Because the young nigga gonna do what young niggas do, man. But the nigga that take enough patience about himself to be moving right, nigga, be the last nigga standing. Nigga see the shit coming before it even come. Nigga gotta be the leader. Nigga gotta lead himself. That's the only way nigga really gonna last and watch these bitch ass niggas that be really trying to stake a nigga in a nigga face. I'm telling you, nigga gotta be well aware of that shit, man. Especially when you getting notoriety and shit like that, man. I'm telling you, these niggas not making it, bro.
Once your big leg ever reach out to him, until you go tap in with him if he ever invites you to his live streams or something. Go fuck with him.
I'm finna be running this shit on my shit top of there.
All this shit ain't fucking with Rainwater and what's the name? Duke Pharaoh and So Clear. If you ever catch them in the live, don't evacuate immediately.
Yo, that's the kids are that's the Bizzo down there. he gave me game, and he might low key gave me game on some. Go ahead, shorty. Because I might have need to look the John to read the John correctly again. And then when I read it again, I'm like, oh, this shit crazy. But Ratchet's the one that caught that shit, and I just like, yo, yo, I ain't trying to see niggas get moved. No, if I'm gonna do something, I don't know nothing. Like, I don't know nothing. I know we not getting ready to fucking. Yo, who the fuck? Who did that nigga suck? It's 5. He got 5 counts prostitution, some shit like that. It sounded like he was at the trucking joint, like a fucking he's like a lot lizard. Yeah. How you catch that many motherfucking prostitution charges? You gotta be like a lot lizard. So I imagine that, damn, if they see me hitting you off, and I'm just thinking like, yo, this boy, I ain't never even seen your ugly ass fucking face. I'm just saying like how motherfuckers gravitate to you and what you was talking about. Motherfuckers was gravitating to you, and I thought you was telling the truth. Like you really had some, inside shit. But then you start just pounding that shit in the ground like you was getting ready to tell. Oh, wait a minute, bro. We ain't telling nothing. Niggas gonna tell. Yeah, somebody say, oh, this shit look funny right here, but let a nigga tell on himself. The motherfuckers paying no Memphis police officers, yo, if they pay the Memphis police department and Memphis, get that shit if you gonna take it as far as you gonna do, but no. You want South Carolina, if you look, you staged that motherfucking area we was at and everything. You staged it. You, that bitch, that other bitch, yeah. You staged it. That's in hindsight. But, yeah, then, in hindsight, you in my motherfucking mind? No, cause my first drawing, I ain't even show no receipts or nothing. I was just standing there talking. Man, that was the Mystery Gang in there. They helped build that channel. Mystery Gang did that, but then some shit that went down in there. I ain't feel comfortable. They was talking about crazy all on motherfucking clubhouse and talking about they used to talking about bricks and shit up. The fuck up out of this dumb. What the fuck you talking about brick? I don't know nothing about no bricks. Shit. Fucking talking. What? Get the fuck out of here. You talking about bricks and you really work at Walmart. That might be so, but if you got no fake earrings for, are you trying to go shopping on another man's John? Cause he got a business. Why you ain't got no business if you walking bricks over from Mexico? He was a fucking mule. Yeah, kicking your ass. Get the fuck over there. Yeah, you get caught, you better not say nothing. What y'all always do. How I look at it is, yeah, My homeboy came out with Per 30. He came out with a couple. Then he came out with the mule kick. I'm like, this my motherfucking homie right there. Because I know my feet. Mule kick the shit out of y'all. Off that Gilly Groves. The mule kick, John. Yeah, I sleep better and everything. Shout out to Beatmaster. What up, fam? What up? I ain't never seen that joint. Y'all ain't never seen the joint with Wallow saying like too late, telling young boys, yo, get out the street before it's too late. I ain't no young boy, so I ain't no young nigga. He wasn't talking to me. That's my favorite time. Yeah, get all them young people out the way. You know, I handle my business. Yeah, they be drawing. Yeah, they want to stand on the corner rapping. Yo, hey, go ahead, take that in the house. Take that in the house. Yeah, if it's gonna be war outside, yeah. Our generations let it go. Alright, niggas ain't 32 Every day, Rain. Every time you see Rain come over here, he trying to drop something. But I drew him because I said something. I was pushing something. Like I know the name of the lawyer. Yeah, do you remember the brother? He said, the brother said, the manager and the lawyer. So the manager and the lawyer, all right, I got them. I just started going down, just going over the names until I came over to the Moore side. Y'all try to hide on the Moore side. But he said, I'm on some more shit that I found. Yeah, my judge brother, he on that name. Yeah. There's no shit back there collected. You know who we're talking about. I'm in real estate. FYI. Never been robbed in my life. That, yeah, when I first got in the game, nigga robbed me. Then try to have me come work for him. No, I went right up the street and got my sister pop. Anybody trying to rob me, nigga. Give me my motherfucking money. Yeah, the other nigga that was my partner, he wanted to get robbed and y'all in it together. I need my part. Y'all two went inside. And came out and it came to my part. My shit short. Nah. Where that shit at? I ain't know my motherfucking. My sister, her pop stayed right next door to him, like, yo, boy, this guy, man, I went to the joint, like, yo, we was supposed to make this off that. When we got that shit was damn near, yo, we supposed to make like $180,000 off our first deal. He paid like fucking $9,000. This nigga did some crazy shit. He would put the shit out of us with a pen. Right next door to my sister Pop. He walked in, that motherfucker. Yeah, he write a check. If the other boy don't come, him don't come. If y'all got something together, y'all together. I got my motherfucking money. I ain't playing. Cook. Yeah. I'm not even tell a story. The very first company, all the way to the last enduring company. H. S. A. Henry Solomon and Associates. That's an enduring company. Started out in the bottom. Shit. So I go down thing and get somebody come on for Florida and say something. So certain part of Florida. Sometimes people just have a way of hooking up. But it's 3:30 a.m. in the morning, so yeah, just that. Yeah, the Westerns is on the Westies or whatever. Yeah, it's the West Coast time. We don't know what they say, but yeah. I don't know.
Don't answer no question pertaining to rainwater unless you expressing the fuckery that he been trying to come at with you. We not giving him no motherfucking me positivity because he ain't gave us none. So if you get to talking to somebody and they get to bringing up rainwater, man, this is what you do right here. Hey. Punch it to go.
So they playing their music, so I don't want to get copyright strike. Even though I don't care if I get copyright strike because we ain't monetized. But yo, you hear them? They are it's all Y'all know who the rats be. Y'all hear the whispers and all of that shit, and y'all listening to me. Y'all listening to me. Y'all responded well on the last video that we got up almost 400 likes, or maybe 400 views already. So motherfuckers is listening. So if you listening, I don't give a fuck who telling on whoever. If y'all don't get that thing back to Miss Nicole, I don't care who y'all got to stomp on, who nuts y'all got to stomp on. Yo, I got y'all on here talking about, I got you on down here talking about Mo 3 that this. Yeah, y'all just out wide open, just talking about everything.
It's called I'm Back. Y'all go look at it. Right now, OGs is coming together trying to stand on the cause.
That has something to do with some shit I was saying in the last live, but it has to do really with this whole fucking case surrounding Mo 3 and no how much I try to let go of this shit, yo, or distance myself and say, yo, this the final nail. Yo, this shit get deeper and deeper, but I ain't going but so deep. And what's the next thing I do? Fuck that. Nail and rainwater coffin. Fuck that. With her picture up there. Yeah, that's the nail in your coffin, nigga. Queen 88 is the nail in your coffin. So why wouldn't I think that on Wednesday you going to jail, nigga, and you trying to marry Queen 88? I might be wrong, but whoever, yeah, somebody going to jail on Wednesday. Which Wednesday? The 17th? Who getting married? What's the day? Yes, who? Somebody reporting in? Like it's like somebody fucking reporting in on the 17th, like the 18th. What's that? Until I get to a lawyer. Yo, Rayshawn Jackson? Are you kidding me? Rayshawn Jackson. Yo, you Mm-hmm. Yo, for no three and his kid, I'm letting this play through. I don't care about copyright strike. Yo. Yo, I'm gonna stop it right there. Yo, literally, my man said this shit 3 years ago. Listen, he was naming the shit he bought. Yo, he was naming the shit that he bought. He ain't tell fucking Rainwater, yo, he ain't had to tell Rainwater. When niggas check in with a nigga, tell him, no, I'm about to go buy this chain. Somebody must have been trying to get at him because the chain he got on 3 years ago, the box freestyle, yo, I'm looking at it, that shit only got 12 million views. But it was a freestyle he did. So, drain water, whatever the fuck are we talking about a real person here? Because I want to know. Somebody, please let me know if there is a Melvin Noble Jr. that was rapping and made these songs. He a little short joker. He's short. Don't he got a mother? He got some kids. He left something behind or something that we know that he exists, right? Like, stop fucking playing with us, trying to make us think. Yo, last night I show y'all a lawyer. That's the last. Yo, are we gonna pretend like we don't see the lawyer. Like somebody know these people down in Dallas. Are y'all saying Dallas? Yo, if y'all don't know these people, I come on here and I show paperwork, receipts. Motherfuckers call themselves a certain name and everything. Yo, you a real person, right? Like we ain't like I'm trying like maybe I need to bang this motherfucking computer against the fucking wall and see if me. I'm looking at myself. I exist. I grab myself. I'm flesh and blood, yo. But there is a Mo3, right? Somebody exists named Melvin Noble in Dallas, right? And somebody named Brandon Rainwater, not Benjamin fucking Rainwater, not Bentley Rainwater. I don't know the other name. No, the one in the kit, the music that had to deal with Mo3, A.K.A. Melvin Abdul Noble Jr. He had to have a father, and his mother name is Nicole. She called herself right now. She called herself Nicole Williams Noble. Didn't they produce somebody named Melvin Noble Jr.? Am I tripping right now? Because I know. Listen. Who the fuck? Okay, Brandon Rainwater. Yo, a year ago. Wait a minute. Yo, what's happening? I ain't even fucking. Yo, we never got anything in the writing, but I'm gonna pay the price for this. I'm up, yeah, but I don't know who I am. Y'all know who I am. You know everything about me. Let me share my screen. Now I'm gonna show you the beginning. This person right here, I'm subscribed to them. Your hood plug. Y'all don't know who your hood plug is down there in Texas, McKinney, Texas, or whatever. Y'all don't know who the hood plug is down there. He in the fucking hood. That's why he calling himself your hood plug. Sorry, to put you out there like that, but yo, you should have fucking text message. You could have text messaged me or something like that. Tell me your daughter tripping or whatever. She keep fucking playing with shit. Yo. Anyway. This Brandon Rainwater right here. Brandon Rainwater. This your hood plug is Corey Brown. Corey Brown. You just got finished doing fucking 25 years or more for a body back in the 80s, and you went up to the Fifth Circuit and whatever you argue, whatever. I don't know if it got. Yeah, I know you from public documents. So Corey Brown, you're Queen 88's father that was on the screen, and you said, and you when I sent you that email to accept so you can be on the screen with me. And we was talking about this person right here, Melvin Abdul Noble Jr., otherwise known as Mo3. And during that meeting, we were talking about a dish that you had, and you was putting out a documentary. Your daughter was in on a movie on that meeting through Microsoft Teams. I guess she didn't understand the significance of that meeting. That ain't my fault. Sorry about that. Damn, we got 14 strong in here. Let me see how many likes we got. Well, I did mention WAC 100. So I imagine WAC 100 has somebody in here by now. I did mention Charleston White, I think it is. So I imagine he has.
Listen. Now I'm trying to play smooth on some smooth shit. Yo, y'all tried me for that whole fucking year, yo. I still never said nothing. I just came on here shit when I had this fucking I don't know who they asked me. But I said now and rainwater fucking clothing like but I said the shiniest now get the hammer. I'm the shiniest. I'm the shiny PD did. Sometimes let's just let the shit flow just the way it flow. For real. He said my name. That was rumors. That paperwork say rainwater. They said it was a plot. I don't know who the fuck he was plotting with. Know one thing, he wasn't plotting with me. Cause I kicked this nigga around. But mom said she don't want to see it boy hurt. Say she don't want to see it. And plus, yeah, I can make sure she don't see it. Period. Hear about it, nothing. That's how much I hate that nigga. But I'm just saying, he need to get that change up. I need my change, especially. I got too special down there. Yeah, that little alienated motherfucker, yo. Too. No, where the other boy? Cause he telling too like yeah. The difference between what I showed you, what I was writing, I wrote my appeal and won by hand. I was in a hole. And I wrote that shit with like a crayon, like this shit kept breaking. And I won. I ain't need no fancy shit or nothing like that. And okay, I was too many motherfucking pages any fucking way. You know, I read the book just to scare and say, yo, judges just want to hear a fucking story. They want to hear a story of how it happened and then put a couple case laws instead of all these 50 fucking case laws you got in there. Yeah, and then go check this one and go. And then none of all the people that they take that shit. My shit work because it's few words. But on this live, yeah, it's the few words that's on black and white. Rest of the time, we just over here chilling, man. Y'all be fucking with our fucking live and shit. We be over here chilling. Motherfuckers is really, you know, just smoking like legally. So don't come over here. We ain't doing nothing illegal over here. You know what I mean? Yeah. Over here, the water is the weapon. Listen, the water is the weapon. There's nigga try to shorten his name to Rain. You see when he come over here, he try to be on some brolic shit. And don't come over here on no brolic shit. Got his shirt off. You talking about Mo 3 used to have it. Nigga, you ain't Mo 3. You not Mo 3. You crashing out, nigga. You know you getting ready to go to jail. You over there trying to show you big or some shit like that because you probably doing like fucking 50,000 fucking push-up, try to make it look like you thought you wasn't going to jail. You wasn't ready. You wasn't ready for this fucking pressure. Yeah, you're a fat nigga. Yeah, you trying to show yourself on the joint. Nah, put your fucking shirt on. And your man came over here, his shirt was off. So y'all look like y'all probably was in the same background, like he just fucked you or some shit like that. Don't play with me like that. You ain't coming on this channel with no motherfucking shirt off. Fuck y'all think y'all at. This ain't the motherfucking gym. Yeah, Errol Spence style. Niggas acting like they fucking working out. Niggas is really fat. Then look, I was like, listen, this nigga, I know this nigga listening to me so much. He know he was in New York. I kept looking at the John over and over again because you had to go to New York, boy. Yeah, you got caught up there. One thing I trusted about the ball, yeah, he'll let me crash out. And he might try to push me over to crash out. Or he might divert my attention and then or have one of his Johns. Yeah. He might get a 2-for-1 special. Or 3. He could have hit me, you, and Ratchet because yeah, they gonna pass the 3s. No, they ain't gonna die. I ain't part of Ratchet TV. I ain't part of none of that. I ain't one of them. So I don't know who M is. I don't know who the fuck D is. Who the fuck? What they asked us last night? Who the fuck is C? I was like, let me end this motherfucking live. Played this line, played this bitch all on my goddamn John. Yeah, they cut the John. Yo, stop playing around this motherfucking. And I even asked y'all, like, yo, why is y'all talking about that? Then I forgot. Yo, when niggas great go in, they try and get, they try to get niggas to go. You don't remember you said a nigga wired up. Niggas is wired up. The nigga SD is wired up. The nigga SD or the nigga Rainwater or that other boy that was up there, because I was just looking and she was immediately calling people and naming their name, and none of them would answer the phone. Like, you hot, sis. So Rain come right in there, get the fuck out of Dodge. And police knock on the door. She come back. I don't know what that was. That could have been a warning or whatever. I don't know. Or y'all was worrying about a subpoena. There you go. Let's see what they report on. Yo, if you got a subpoena and you love Mo 3, show your subpoena. That's what we want. We want to know. Yeah, you know Mo 3? We should have a subpoena day. Yeah, y'all play everybody else subpoena from GRC. You talking about, oh, you just now found out that your friend was in GRC. Oh, yeah. And in 2014, they said they was wearing chains that said GRC. Something wrong with your reading? You ain't just found out the other day. Get the fuck out of here. Sound like a motherfucking script. Motherfucking scrambling. Yeah, I remember I was saying that. Try to put that joint in my chat or somebody else chat. You're talking about, that I love pizza. What kind of pizza you talking about? Like I like kids or something like that. Don't play with me like that. Cause I know what the pizza stand for. This over here. Yeah, you must want to get fucked up when you talk to info and play like that. Niggas don't even play like that. Like niggas won't play like, yo, I'm gonna tell on you. If you do this, I'm gonna tell on you. No. We don't play tell. But ain't nobody telling over here. Yeah, but we let the police come to us. Cause we play now. Hot fire. We put hot fire out over here, man. Yeah, the real fucking receipts. I don't even know the people on the job, so I'm the best person to put out the receipts because I don't even know that. I'm not putting out no motherfucking receipts from Philly. Right? I don't see no receipts up Philly except I showed you mines. What I get into. Yeah, I do bang. But the government, yeah, they did it up. Yeah, they put it against me. 3.6 million, they fucked up. Yeah, but I made sure they know they granted my motion. And that lawyer, that black lawyer that came there with a stained shirt on, looked like, yo, where the fuck you came from? They ain't gonna give me a hug like you was really getting ready to fucking work hard for me. And this nigga ain't do nothing. I ain't even hear from this motherfucker. Then I find out, yo, you one of them old creepy ass niggas. Yeah, you ain't do shit for me. I had to rumble in that motherfucking courtroom. I told you I wasn't taking nothing over no you. Yo, these motherfuckers try to motherfuckers try to make me think I was getting 30 years for a paper case. What? The guidelines ain't even fuck right. They ain't even mandatory. Get the fuck out of here. So dirty bitch. I put that bitch right on the stand. Yeah, I want to take my plea back. This bitch right here just said that she was threatening my peoples. She said it. She was listening to my call. So you was But my people say you threatened her. Who I believe? The mother of my kids or this white lady that thought I was Al Capone and I ain't killed shit. My lawyer, he said, shh. And he just put it up there. She was saying he's going to blame it on one of his two underlings. Underlings? What the fuck is you talking about? The fucking real estate. What the fuck are underling? I don't know. What is an underling in real estate? What is an underling? No, you had me messed up with somebody else. Susan L. Fields. Dennis Meany. Meany, whatever. Yeah, I don't get no money. I know people have been listening down here thinking I get some money here. I don't get no money. See, you see anybody over here giving us money? I can't even. I got like $10. I'm trying to get somebody $10. My last $10. It go on my bank account. I don't do nothing. Never go in that bank account. Yeah, that should be like zero, but it can't overdraft. How do you work that out? You see all these 100s in here? Hey, you get 100. You get one. I don't know what this nigga Ratchet TV. That shit was on credit card. Yeah, don't let that fuck you up. And don't let it divert your attention. Yeah, everybody get credit cards, man. However my motherfucking credit was, yo. I owe y'all $3.6 million allegedly. So everybody to help me, to say a good kind word to me, and if they ever need to come holler at me, yeah, I remember them. They was one of my partners because it was called Blacks Overcoming Adversity. I never knew who all of my partners were. I didn't know how many blacks it was. So let me tell you this. I renamed the company, but its original name, I didn't give it over to the Bank of America. Understand? I did not give BOA over to Bank of America. We ain't, not that I know of. I ain't never sat down with nobody, and I know nobody ever signed that fucking name over without my authority. Yeah, because I don't give a fuck what the doctor said. I know if that's my signature or not. That part. And whatever drug shots give me, trying to, you know, crazy. Thank God for Obama. Yeah, y'all to try to kill me down at the fucking VA. I ain't going to no motherfucking VA. Kill me. Obama said I could go see a private doctor. I want to see a private doctor. He's the best. He's one of the best on the East Coast. So, yeah, I'll make sure I smoke enough of this good Pennsylvania grown marijuana. For like Woodstock or something like that. Yeah, time of peace. you got smoke. Most of the time you got smoke. But most of the people know that you go in the tent and you smoke together and yeah, you can, I guess they call that shit hot boxing now. Like Mike Tyson. So, like, so. Different strokes for different folks. Like, yeah, we helped me get my think up too. I start thinking more. But then they got the joint. I call it the limitless pill. You know, just see business and shit. Pick the pictures that up. He said, I said, your what percentage? Yeah, this nigga smoking. Cause that. Where they find this nigga? That shit in here. Yo, that shit say Empire.re. And what I'm talking about when I play that music, yo, you gonna strike the channel or don't strike it. I already seen that the last channel, it was a lawyer that had to have that type of inner knowledge to want to strike my channel, MGR, the Insomniac, where all I was trying to do is I put out certain information, the same thing as I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna put out certain information. I'm gonna rock with the Mo3 forever because I'm not gonna say that Long Live 3 because I know that Long Live 3 is tied to Young Dolph. Well, and I'm not trying to go off in that type of platform. I'm not getting ready to be talking about that shit. I came into the Move 3 thing because of somebody else. Yo, you dragged me into this shit. And I'm gonna play that game with you. But at the end of the day, Move 3 Kids, he already said it in his raps and his drill music, whatever you want to fucking call this generation. He said it. He named the people that spoke. He named what he left, what he bought. Yo. Fucking fellas said, put the live on private. Fuck drain water. No, I gotta drag this nigga knees through. I gotta drag him. So much we can do here. You're gonna have to use I gotta drag him because, bro, you was disrespectful when you called my jack. You was very disrespectful when you called my jack. I gave you had my personal number, and you thought that was the time to fucking shit on me. Bro, you ain't never been to fucking Philly. You don't know nobody from Philly. You know somebody, yeah, the Bronx. Yo, they not from Philly, bro. We ain't worried about none of that shit. You ain't come to Philly. I don't give a fuck who you know in New York, the Bronx, or anything. Your artist, yo, once he put that beard on and say he Muslim, I told y'all my whole family is Muslim. Yeah, y'all go follow. Fuck your feelings. Go follow him. I'm gonna leave this up right here. You gotta appreciate this man and his talent. At the end of the day, you know, he is who we know as Mo3 Low Melvin. All I said on this channel is the mother should be over his estate. I don't give a fuck nothing about no kid, mama, no, none of that shit. All right. Yo.
Look who the first
Hey.
look. Let me show y'all something. Look. Watch this.
Hold up. Oh, right now.
Right? It's a red siren.
This is at the 259. So you get off the phone, or you over at Ratchet apartment. That she was okay. He was from Dallas.
Yo, from the whole time, this been my anchor right here. I didn't see her in the first one. She must have stayed out in the bushes. She might. I don't know nothing. How the fuck I put cousins there? And then one come right on. But I spoke to her.
I mean, he's from. His mother is from McKinney. I'm guessing that's where the father that actually laid down and they bore a son, you know, the traditional way. They bore a son, and the father named him Melvin Abdul Nobles Jr. So I don't know all that. I asked
a question the other day, and the father came in here and said, and I thought that was the father. He let me know he was the father. Just like Corey Brown let me know he was the father of this girl right here with her big ass mouth, and she keep talking and recorded me on a conversation or whatever. That was illegal according to the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, where I'm at. And you're not my type. Yo, there was never any of that. None of that bullshit you was trying to fucking pull off. You basically just introduced, or I don't know who sent you. I don't know if your father sent. Listen, on this copyright case, whoever got that possession of that disc that somebody's holding up, that was the father, Corey Brown, and this is his daughter, adopted. I don't know what the fuck. I know who you said you was. I know the name of your company. Dad don't have no company, that is registered with the state of Texas that I know of. But he's a plug for the hood. And I showed you certain documents. And how is a fucking, when have y'all ever heard somebody sending people at an attorney and the attorney flips? So now all you motherfuckers that go to that person and talk to him, his name was Rayshawn Jackson. Everybody crimes that, since a certain time, everybody crimes, you talk to him, this nigga was reporting that shit to the federal fucking government. That's all I show over here. Fucking facts.
Now, when I say that with the utmost sincerity, because there was no way that they just came to watch the look. Listen, if they mic'd up the mob shit, you trying to tell me they ain't walk in there and mic up them offices in there? Yo, but everybody office is in that joint, in that whole building. And then his people took over. Yo, I ain't saying nothing about Rayshawn Jackson. I'm just saying, yeah, this mad world, bro. Like, I don't know Rayshawn Jackson, but if he did something, because he ain't never committed no crime before, right? Because when the lawyer go to jail, he gets a break because it's his first job. But and somebody he did something else. But when, as far as crime wise, we don't know the other crime. That shit ain't documented. So that means he has some little bit of change there. Sweep the shit under the rug. Yeah, don't let nobody find that out. Yeah, I look under the rug for the pennies, all that shit. Not because I'm nosy. I'm trying to make $1 too. Whoever with that pole, back. Yeah. I'm just saying, the lawyer wasn't stupid. It was like when I'm reading the paperwork, certain people ain't stupid because of the way what parts I'm paying attention to at the time. Because I'm trying to put it together in my head, but I already saw it. But I don't want to say nothing to be disrespectful or nothing like that because I don't live down there. So, what better person to go to than somebody live down there? Somebody from the family right there. The Soul Player. I don't know what the fuck Soul Player be on. And then the ball brand of rainwater. Yo, how the fuck all the people come right here and talk to them certain ways? Yeah, maybe we understand in certain ways, and then now we want to have Brandon Rainwater come out at the last minute. Nigga, get your dirty ass out of here. You ain't no fucking more. Even if you wasn't more, nigga, I still punch that knife in you. Fuck out of here. Try to do that nut ass shit. Thought you was gonna have somebody call me from New York. I'm gonna be like, oh man, all right, I'll listen to you. I don't trust that nigga from New York either. He came in here and said the same fucking things he said, like y'all both trying to run a play. Yeah, I listen to words. Don't nobody talk down to me. You come over here act like you're trying to talk down about the family. And then I go and see somebody waiting to go live to put something up about Corey. Yeah, I'm gonna stay live. You ain't putting, yo, you better go fucking wait in line. You better change your mind. Putting up a picture of, if it's a mugshot of Corey Brown or Corey, that's what I'm trying to figure out. You know what it be? Y'all so scared because you know what I did? I did put Corey out there a little bit. And I was throwing him some, I'm like, yo, but I'm trying to tell him something. Yeah, the stripper bitch. She might be from Kankakee. You could. Boy, don't play with me. So he's like there, like, yo, don't let none of these Johns on here handle your John. They trying to do something. I'm not letting, I don't let no John. I'm letting them in purposely. In fact, I might go get me a new John tomorrow. I'll let y'all play for a minute. But I just hope y'all know if y'all see 314 on it almost makes sense. 314 is the area code for St. Louis. That's also where my record's supposed to be, and I can't get no hold of my record. I don't know how to take that. I can't get the military records from St. Louis. So if y'all trying to make me get mad with St. Louis, I ain't doing it. I ain't even getting mad. Don't y'all got ID me? Yeah, y'all got me on ID me. If somebody don't think I was in the military, I know that a fucking judge go right in the ID me and get everything that he need. And I know they see my DD214 right on fucking Google. You put it on Google Drive. So, yeah, somebody ordered something trying to play with me. Yeah. So you saying that I know you saying that I was a sharpshooter. Yeah. And I don't like to obey orders. That was a simple order. This Captain Crane, this nigga said, yo, we want you to go straight to therapy. I'm like, what? Alright. First day I go to therapy. And that's fucking freezing out that motherfucker. The car won't start, so I go to the military who's supposed to take me the fuck down there. And they got mad at me and charged me, and yeah, the general threw that shit out. Like, how you gonna get mad at him? Because he came to work. He didn't go out on the street. He came to work. Said I need a ride. In the POV. That's who. I don't know if the West, you know, the POV is. Yeah. The POV is, so they got like a little GMC or some shit like that to take the military. It'd be like a white car. I don't know what some shit's. I say that to say, I remember. I remember they had these people that can remember every day of the year. I don't know if that was a trick or not. I don't think. I don't remember every day of the year what I was doing. How you do that? That might be some gift that God got me doing every day. Every day of the year, you knew what you was doing. Every day of the week, every day of the year, you knew where you went and all. Yo, that's God. Damn, what you take? I was trying to. Okay. But I do remember on certain days this happened where I was at. And then I'm starting to see the numbers. You know, them shits be on the same fucking days, like, but I had to take it for tears. Nobody want to think that something that they did has introduced them or even, yeah, referred them. Because if anybody referred anybody to Brandon Rainwater in the whole United goddamn States, they need to kill you. Like, soon as y'all shake hands, and I would be glad to be laying on one of them roofs. So as soon as y'all shake hands, I'll put a motherfucking bullet in both of them. Then both of y'all heads. Yeah, because he had to, he had to do it. He would have to take a shot at Philly. But why would you take a shot at Philly with Meek Mill? That's how I know you're a fucking faggot, nigga. Because why you ain't go holler at Gilly or Wallow? I ain't see you taking no picture. I see you taking what a fucking has been that got a fucking tape on it. Yeah, I don't know if that's that nigga or not. He my homie. But you think I won't call a spade a spade? If that's that nigga fucking joint up there, and I'm not gonna put it up here, but I ain't gonna fucking doubt it either. I'm be like, damn, that's fucked up. But they was in the room who was taping that shit. Yeah, why you who had the tape that made that tape and then want the tape to be heard? Yeah, bitch ass nigga like Rainwater, you was standing there probably holding your meat too, nigga. You fucking dirty, stinking ass motherfucker. Yeah. And you think that you're doing something. You're not doing nothing with them big ass because you went and got you some puffy teeth. So Buffy, you think Buffy trying to smash with you with them 3 braids? No, you just trying to be little Puffy. But you're not. You're not puffy, and guess what? You're not. You're not jiggered. Because if you had to fake your background with them chicletas on, yeah, you know what chicletas is? Yeah, them fucking flip flops you had on, nigga. That started a war. Because Nas mentioned that the boy was outside with his toes out. Some chicletas. Call them chicletas. So why you, if you wanted to act like you was walking in New York, you trying to motherfucking bring some old memories over, and niggas are fucking, I'm telling you. Man, well, let me tell you something. I don't know who you think you be playing with. I don't know if you think you're a real promoter boy, or if you think you'll ever set me up, or if somebody is trying to intentionally make me see you. Whoever that is, AI or whatever, I don't know. I'm never telling them. Yeah, remember Scuba Steve? God, don't you got don't remember. You remember. There'd be water all around people. Don't let that go over your head. Yeah, don't let the water go over your head. Take one finger to make sure it stay underwater. One finger. Yeah. I even talk to your little, you say your kids have Mexican, so I talk to them. I ain't gonna throw them in the water. And she got them all mixed with different. I know that they Mexican. Mom, you say they Mexican? Yeah, they Mexican. Mom gonna make them a family. But then you want to bang 88 out, but her kids is all over everywhere and talk shit. You just come there, just say you don't like black ladies. That's why, I know you one of them provocateurs like Whack 100 said it was. But it'll make money, but I ain't helping you make shit. As you come over this nigga again, tell him, I'm just going to blow the spot up. You want me to blow the spot up? I already gave everybody hints. Whoever you talking to in New York, they talk to me. They asked me not to say one thing. I gave them that so I can get you. You know why you're a dumb nigga? Because everybody was putting hashtag long live threat. So I put it down there. I capitulated. Draw your dumb, stupid ass out. And this dumb nigga stepped up for it. And I just asked you a few questions before I even got to the main question. You dropped down. Because you know I played the shit out of you and your Black Magic boy. So, again, you see this drone testing. 1, 2. I got 453 videos. Look, let me let you look. You don't remember these Jones? You don't know the Mongo interview or the fifth joint? I already had you bent over there. I was telling you, nigga. Let me put that up real quick for you, baby. Let's play family song.
Only reason that I always fall in love
I'm standing in the kitchen.
He has both of his hands with his head. Let me see if y'all can see that. I want, if I have some beef with you, I want to spill that blood. I don't want to hear it. I don't want no phone call. I don't know. Yeah, right. That's your lower natures, bro. Y'all running all around the internet and you getting ready to be running around the fucking streets. I don't know nothing. I'm not connected to any group or anything. We're not connected to no group over here. I know this pose because I used to be Muslim, and because I was Muslim and all my fucking family is Muslim, this is a prayer right here. Be if you read me, I'm into the Bible. It could be your daughter, it could so what I see, choose not to, delve into. Or I might know. He said at 9, I could put that up as, I'm gonna put this up as a 6. That's the invert of a 6. And I'm gonna take this through and say 3 6s. Yo. Brown, which leads right back to Queen 88. Because Corey Brown is the father of Queen 88.
I don't apologize. I don't apologize. It's just a celebration right now going on. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Lord. We just feeling good right now. You know what I'm saying? We just I can't be distracted. You heard me?
I know Muslims to do this because I used to be Muslim. If people all black, yo, I'm ready. Not realizing that nobody give a fuck about where you was at. You was making.
No, she throwing her alibi out there. That sounded like an alibi to me.
Yeah, so what the fuck is you throwing out an alibi for? The phone, I didn't charge the phone. All right, it better be something.
Everybody else talking about P. Diddy and John Wayne.
Nah, hold on.
Okay.
Yo, look, Tez Bosley is saying B is Big B, who stay on Soul Player Channel. Whoever Tez Bosley, this was on 6. Yo, look, our John went down there, but it was on November 29th. Yo, no 3, too much pride.
But this that purple. It's a purple tea. That other pride, like.
So we don't even have doors.
Is that
train? So they gonna get on the train.
And yelling. You ain't pull over yet. There, yo, you could go in the barbershop, you look the ass, everything, yo, everything was good. That's what
Yo.
I'm looking at your shot right now. Nigga, I ain't playing with you, punk. That punk ass shit you talking about, nigga. When you ride a couple streets over, if you be at the shop, I don't never see that nigga though. I wonder why. I remember the last time y'all supposed to been seeing me up there, bro. Hey, what's up, baby? Chill. Last time y'all supposed to see me up there, nigga, y'all story. Hey, boy, I'm a couple blocks over, nigga. What's up? I'm by myself, by the way. Don't be with nobody. Just like I was by myself when y'all made that status on Facebook and tagged, and you so happen to not be there. Ain't that a bitch talking about y'all? Nigga, get out of the way there. Nigga, what the fuck you niggas think y'all fooling, bro? Everybody from out of town? Y'all ain't fooling nobody from Dallas. Nigga, the whole Dallas know, man. You nigga tripping. All they don't know is the people that knew. They weren't supposed to know about the gangster shit until what to call and so-called ones make a fucking diss record, but lame man. Who don't even do that type of shit? I can't believe it, nigga. Lost like 75 with the gangster rap stripes you had, nigga. We say rappers, that's why I'm scared of y'all right now. Shit y'all do. I'm scared right now. We say rappers.
Yo, what did he say in the background? Did he say something about that sprinter?
What'd you say?
Did he say something about the sprinter again?
Who?
Wasn't that three?
That three talking now. Trap was talking first. Now he ain't say nothing about the sprinter then.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the sprinter because
you feel like shit. Oh, what's wrong? You got that flu shit that's been going around, Pisces?
What Pisces say? Man, I feel like shit. You sick? You sick, Pisces, or you feel like shit because of this whole thing? Because I know I be feeling like shit because we don't stay there, but this shit is getting all because I got a beef with a nigga. Yo, we starting to uncover stuff. Yo, I don't want to try to. I'm not. Yo, there's an underworld and there's all types of shit in every city, all throughout every state, and I ain't trying to do none of that. Like I ain't trying to like put niggas all out there or none of that shit. Red Siren says she's at the dentist, but she's listening.
Let them teeth right, girl. Oh, let me go back with three talking about.
You know what? I just told them on my line. This twist ass rapper gonna edit a video and try to post it for some clap. Nigga, post the whole motherfucking video, nigga gonna beat your motherfucking ass, nigga. Did you tell him I'm in your hood? Did you tell him that? Did you tell him on the video that I pulled up in front of your motherfucking stove, nigga? Get that shit all in the bitch. That's a year ago, nigga. You ain't want to scratch. You ain't want to look at me. They just banned me.
Welcome to the chat to Sci-Fi Cocaine.
That's why I'm on this bitch.
Salute.
Welcome
to the chat. Damn, you just get young. It's like it's like 2 in the morning Eastern Standard Time. Let's get hard working. Let's do everything.
Say G seen that video, nigga, so he know that I'm back when I'm talking. Say G seen the whole video. You know.
Nigga scary in the bitch.
That fire, you welcome to hit the link. I stop what we talking about because you know what you bring to it.
I came to the clip. I came on site. You understand me? Hey, matter of fact, I'm name dropping. All clip that was out there that day. She, Sean, said, yo, nigga, your OG partners was out there. Nigga, tell them your OG partners was out there. KJ, Keys the Pope OG. Yeah, nigga, tell them Red Dog was out there. Another big homie, he was out there. What my three do? What my three do when he pulled up? Say, I'm gonna look at that shit. Let me scratch him and punch you down real fast. Come on. I don't do no fight. I don't do no fight over here, man. We too fly for that, man. Oh, we too fly for that, man. We don't move. He trying to edit the video, bro. He trying to edit the video. Somebody already over there done told him. You know what I'm saying? Your own people over there already told. So he trying to edit the video. He trying to edit the video right now. He ain't gonna post the whole thing. Wow. Post it. Fuck you. You alright, nigga? Post it. Friendly ass nigga. I ain't never slung no line. Ain't you. That's why I said the company gangster man. Man, stop. I have no worries. Ain't worried. Nigga. Look at me. I'm not worried when it comes to that part. Listen, I have been, you know, a little off with math in school. You know, when the teacher said get up and read paragraph number 96, I be weary. Man, what the fuck? Like, damn, I don't know this motherfucker else. I done been weary, like, damn, when the laws get behind me. Shit. I don't know last night, I know who I'm weary. No. I'm not weary. I'm not weary. You know what I'm saying? I knew this faggot ass nigga gonna do this. These bitch ass niggas are scary, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. Man, I done been banned 30 days. So I'm reporting my motherfucking live on Facebook.
Yo, they listen. He said they was reporting his lives on Facebook. Yeah, that sounds just like the shit that's going down here on YouTube. Y'all some bitch ass niggas. Yo, niggas can't say what they want to say. You don't know that you stop motherfuckers saying from what they want to say. That's their First Amendment right. Cornball ass, stupid ass, motherfucking old back, fucking chicken George ass niggas. You can't stop somebody from saying something on YouTube unless it puts you in harm's way. And if it puts you in harm's way, yeah, I'm just saying. If that's what you arguing, or you just scared. Yeah, you scared niggas. You ain't just trying to protect your name. You know what I mean? Some people go on here because they trying to protect their name. They come under different shit, and they been through some shit. The first person to come over here, and I didn't say nothing. Just off worker salute. Mike, you think I said something to her? No. That's a friend of mine. You know what I'm saying? Anything else coming in? Mike, like, who you the Fed? What's up? What's going on? Never heard. You know what was the crazy part? I gotta say this shit to some of you Negro women. Y'all actually was really trying to make this into whether Ratchet, like whatever the type of woman is, and I wouldn't give a fuck what type of woman is. Yo, this nigga was he literally like 6'4". When I heard that, I heard the other day, I don't know why these shits are starting to come up in my joint. I don't know, somebody trying to make me, they definitely ain't trying to make me crash out. I ain't gonna crash out. No, I think we just going out for a smooth landing and collect our bread.
Yeah, people don't be wanting they motherfucking. Yeah, people trying to leave shit in Texas. Might try to leave me to New York. I'm not putting no fucking paperwork out in New York, and I'm not putting no paperwork. This ain't my motherfucking career. Yeah, the only reason I'm put it out in there is show y'all that Ratchet TV got kicked out of New York. I don't give a fuck. Nobody say he got kicked out of New York and he get ready to go to court. That's the truth. Yeah. I remember my that joint I put. I was like domestic surveillance. That's the main motherfucker right there. Anyway, this is an old one. This is the series of Nell and Rainwater Coffin.
I already go live on her, so I already know how to go live on her, man. I ain't never really went live. Now I'm gonna apply the pressure on this pussy ass rapper. See, now you don't put anybody else in a position to where they gotta tell the truth, man. They gotta tell the truth. They gotta tell the truth. I pulled up on you, yo. I pulled up on your block. I walked up to your store. I knocked on your motherfucking door. Matter of fact, I'm keeping G. My partner knocked on your door. And I told him, because I was talking to the OG niggas right there. You know what I was telling them? Hey, that nigga in there. I'm trying to scratch him down. They like, for real? I'm like, yeah, what I came over here for. You know, I ain't struggling. I ain't got no burning on nothing. I ain't got none of that. I'm gonna punch you back.
Punch on it.
Oh, what's up? What's up? What, I don't do no fight. I said, come on, blood. He said, it don't take that long. Post the whole video though, so they can see what's going on. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? Little bitch ass boy, you was a bandit bitch. You scary, nigga. You scary. You know when you know a nigga scary, you scary. Prime definition, nigga. You scary, nigga. Scary ass, nigga. You ain't never seen nothing around, blood. Blood, you ain't never had no fight, blood. You ain't never did nothing, blood. You ain't never had a snapbox. You ain't never, like, come on, blood. You ain't never muffed a nigga, blood. Come on, man. Come on, blood. Come on, man. Nah, for real. Say G's trying to get in my business. I can't tell him too much. He's a blogger. You seen that video, nigga? So you know
What? He said he can't tell him too much because he's a blogger.
Yeah, he said that in the song.
I know he did. I know the fuck he did. Yo, you see who John? You see who John was up there? Look. Too much because he's a blogger.
Yeah, he said that in the song.
I know he did. I know the fuck he did. Yo, finish playing, bro.
Video. We don't want to see me walking around. Listen, bro, you didn't want to fight, so I left. Police came, so I left, man. And when the real video come out, y'all gonna say, oh damn, that's why the lounge came. Cause niggas are scary. The fuck is you talking about? Nigga done ran me out. They ran me motherfucking hat. You lying ass shit. Lying ass bitch. Faggot bitch. Pussy. I bet you got some good coochie too. Yeah.
Yo, the 4-3. He's putting them out there.
Hey, I need all OGs. I need all OGs right now to report to me. I need all clip OGs right now. I'm gonna come to the block. I'm gonna pull up to the block. And all I want to tell you is also respect your penitentiary rules in the pit. Everything regulation. because I fuck with real good niggas. You get what I'm saying? I got positives from the clip. They was after everything. 3 just came over the scratch, bro. Go ahead, for it. Here, bro. Listen, bro. Just go ahead. Go ahead, you know, you did some gay shit, so you know, go look at this shit. Like,
yo, cut that off, bro. Cut it off right now, bro. Cut it off for 1 second, yo. Go ahead.
3 was a goddamn fool, man.
We said, go ahead, cut it off. You done did some gay shit.
I don't know what made them want to turn that monster on.
Yo, either you did some gay shit and you went and talked to the
Yo, today Father's Day?
Or you did some gay shit.
Thanks.
And you did some gay shit.
You did some gay shit. You got to come on to hell in that. I'll go back a little bit.
Like niggas be liking boy pussy, man. You know what I'm saying? But that's their thing. But when it come into the line of business, bro, I'm about my dollars. But never do you supposed to let whatever is happening in between your bed and your bedroom, that ain't never supposed to come between your money.
Right.
Well, fuck that. You only got a fucking bedroom because you getting money. What the fuck? Motherfuckers be getting that shit fucked up.
Shout out to all the fathers that's listening. I don't care if you're a cop or not, whatever. And to the mothers that's taking care of the kids because the pops was in there doing something else. Shout out to the mothers that's being have to be both parents.
Like, look, you don't want to straight. Real niggas will get niggas in the room and say, look, fool, y'all need to go and quit that shit, fool. Go and punch it out. And then let's go and punch it out, fool. We ain't lose time, fool. Let's punch it out. Like, I'm not getting no clout out you, I'm self-made, I'm a motherfucking 3, nigga. The fuck? So don't try to get like, nigga trying to, nigga, bitch ass nigga, why you put the video up? Why you put that video up? You knew I would come back and tell these people the truth. You little bitch.
Yo, stop it right there. Stop it right there, bro.
They said you knew I was gonna come back and tell the truth.
Yo, you knew I was gonna come back and put that truth up. Yo, what we do over here on our yo?
They know I'm gonna come back.
We go. Yo, I don't give a fuck what you do, bro. You know we get ready to put this truth up. I don't give a fuck. I told you, motherfuckers be collateral damage. Motherfuckers is going on the internet. Yo, you don't go on the internet. I ain't going on the internet. Let's handle that shit off the internet. Why the fuck is you got all these 50 million people and how many subscribers you have? And listen, at the end of the day, who the fuck is always on the fucking internet with all of these channels and always trying to get their subscribers up and all of that shit and get spins and all of that? It's fucking Rainwater, this little dirty trick ass fucking Ratchet TV, MHB, all of these channels you hear, they keep trying to get their subscribers up. We don't give a fuck about no subscribers. We want to talk to the people that I'm trying to just put out because I had a problem with a couple niggas in dollars, and one of them I don't think none of them motherfuckers stay in dollars, but they claiming dollars.
Huh.
Yeah. Listen, I don't got no problem with Mo 3. Y'all seen came in these chats and somebody said, yo, he originally from McKinney. His mother, she's from McKinney. The father, I can't remember right now. I don't know who the fuck was in dollars. I don't know if Bun B, Big B, whatever the fuck his name. He's saying that was his father in dollars or whatever. I don't know. I ain't, y'all tell me. Who is B? Who is B that stay in Dallas that put the fucking feds on the fucking lawyer? He was
Man,
a drug dealer.
They know who it is.
Yeah, y'all know who the fuck it is. Come on, don't play with me. I ain't stupid. Listen. The federal government, they the ones put that document that I showed. The federal government put that out and said B. I don't know who the fuck B is. Not from fucking Dallas, Texas. I know a couple B's up here. Shit. But
it's a B everywhere.
Yeah, but it was the lawyer that said who B was to the agent. And the agent says, "Oh yeah, he's doing a lot of good work for us." Okay, what fucking B y'all know in Dallas that know the lawyer Rayshawn Jackson, and he did a lot of good work for the feds.
I tell you what, all that shit related. You can believe I can just pretty much just go on instinct and say all them people are related or friends and kins and all that shit, and they doing business together.
Yeah, well, all we did is put out paperwork. I don't know this man's proper name, and neither did that motherfucking lawyer. He called him B. The lawyer called him B. Now that could be, you know how in New York you'd be like, yo, every niggas like
We just die every day, B.
84. What he said? Motherfuckers die.
Every day, B.
Niggas die every day in the hood, B.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they mean it a different way. This somebody naming somebody named B. Oh, I just now noticed this. Ted Bosley. Yo, your last name B? The same B. That paperwork. Yo, let's just stop playing. Hey, B, if you're listening, B, we don't want no part of that, bro. I don't know you, Ted Bosley, whoever you is. I don't know you. Don't testify.
Ted Bosley from Dallas. T. Bosley from Dallas.
Who?
I said T. Bosley. I think they from Dallas. You from Dallas, ain't you, bro?
Get that shit off my screen. Don't be fucking over here. Yo, this ain't the Get Indicted channel.
The indictment page. This is not the one.
We don't want nothing to part. If I'm helping Dollar Streets, yo, stop making don't make no hand-to-hand sales, and watch light-skinned people that they might. I don't another people, and that's not against all light-skinned people. I'm just talking about in this case. I don't like them light-skinned motherfuckers. They might they might like that boy pussy.
Yeah.
And you don't care what's hanging down.
Oh god damn.
Look, pop out straight. Come on, brother. Let's pop out right now. I OG, tell her where we're gonna pull up at. Sean Cotton, pull up. Where y'all gonna pop it at? Get him on the line or something, man. Come on, I'm gonna pop out. I ain't gonna pop out on the gangster shit because you know, y'all scare ass. I'm gonna pop out on some civilized shit. We gonna scratch it up, go punch it up. That's cool. That's cool, blood. Can we do that, blood? Blood, can we do that? Come on, blood. Come on, blood. That's what I did that man a year ago. I pulled up to scratch it out. And you gonna bring the
You pulled up at the shop, tried to fight. He ain't want to fight. Come out with them guns and shit.
Okay. Oh, that's when the boy come out with the guns. Right. That I just spoke about.
What about artificial? Oh no, I don't do artificial either.
Artificial what? What?
You talking about like implants and BBLs and shit like that right inside?
Who asking you that? Who the fuck you talking to?
You just got to work.
Ain't what we talking. We ain't going all that far. I don't want to go all that far, bro. You trying to take us down the rabbit hole? Yo, bro, you be tripping like a motherfucker. You trying to take us down the rabbit hole? So let's go down to the rabbit. But let's go down to the Ratchet hole.
That's how it all started. We were talking about them ratchet chicks.
No, I said yeah, but the Ratchet hole where he got that asymmetric head wig on and some makeup with some, look like he had some eyelashes on it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. He's like a real clown.
You've been caught in a compromising situation, bro, and that shit.
Yeah, he looked like a real clown that day.
In the federal court, he said, and he named it, Brandon Rainwater, you have to answer about whether you was fucking involved with Mo 3's death. And that's it, bro. Well, guess what? We're not hearing no new Mo 3 stuff. We're gonna keep listening to this stuff. And nigga, until you give up or Empire gives up, guess what? I'm just gonna keep playing all these Empire drones that have the copyright. They ain't gonna strike my channel down. It's counterproductive. Yo, so I told you. Yeah, I wanted to make sure people remember who I am. It's still me, Mystery Gang Reloaded. Y'all know my name. I don't hide behind the cameras. I don't hide behind the fucking avatars and none of that shit. Yeah, make sure you get a good fucking screen recorder of this shit. Bang. Wow, we get ready to go and finish this shit right here. Because I know somebody didn't hold it. You're part of an organization, and then y'all put in an operation to, have somebody maybe that was one part of your organization. You took, you did something to make that man lose his life, and now you still sure that his kids, whatever debt they had, and I'm trying to, now you get dropped from a fucking IV bag, trying to keep.
Yo, remember this person used to be on? So there's someone in Philadelphia nicknamed Drop.
No, I deny that shit.
Who is this? We don't know no fucking drop in Philadelphia. What? Yo, somebody and look, and they young look, and they young MIA. Yo, and then the Diddy trial, John, they was talking about who put out yo, these motherfuckers was playing some fire while we was fucking chilling. Motherfucking slipping people into our chat.
It's funny how content creators screen record audio.
If that that was legal or something like that, if it was legal.
Allegedly. Shit like that wouldn't happen.
No, not allegedly. No, I wouldn't do that. You know how O.J. Simpson said, "If I did it."
That nigga, that was cold blooded. They gonna write a book. What if I did it?
I ain't never got convicted of nothing, but if I did it, I'd probably do something like that. You know what I mean? But I don't got no beef. I don't got no beef down Texas. There ain't no reason for me to go down there and do nothing. And I ain't trying to tell his kids how to go get justice. You know what I mean? But listen to your pop music. Get high. Listen to your pop music. That's all I'm gonna say. And then but I ain't telling you to get justice that way. Get your pop music though. Get your pop music. Don't let them talk about your grandmother. Don't let nobody talk about your grandmother.
Nobody. Not even your mammy
or your uncle or your cousin or your family. That show. All the ones that show they didn't have nothing to do with the demise of your father.
Yo, the crazy part is my grandmother. I was sitting, we was driving in the car. My mom wasn't even near. And she asked me about my grandmother. About my mom. I was like, oh no, she crazy. My grandma, like she ready to stop that car in the middle of 95. We driving down Delaware. She like to slam the whole fucking brakes on. Like, yo, don't ever talk about your mother like that. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, man. Yeah. I talk about my mom like that. Yeah, with my grandmother. Nothing negative. And you know what's crazy? It wasn't my grandmother that was bringing me up. It was when I met my mother, my father's grandmother. He ain't play that shit. She ain't play that shit. But I know that for a fact. My grandmother, she was telling her both of my grandmothers. They looked out. They had some ties. I didn't even know. They were looking out for me the whole time. So no, never talk about your grandmother. But I'm telling you, I'm not telling these young men to go punch on these niggas like they pop. You know what I mean? I'm going to punch on them pretty good. I mean, I'm going to punch on them pretty good. These niggas, they don't want to fight in the ring. They don't want to do that. They want to fight in the court.
Man, people just don't keep their mouth closed. I don't know No, this is Instagram.
Oh shit.
Because we're supposed to, yo, this is hey, I'll show this shit. I'll show this shit, man, for real. Listen, but yo, we must be snipers too, because you
I'm so tired of hearing this clown.
who they saying my name? They saying my name on that. I don't know. I might have got some information. So.
Let me get off of this shit. I ain't even talking about nothing. Talking about
bro. Nigga be smoking diet crack, fam. Like
who you know smoke crack? You know somebody smoke crack? Who you was talking about? He try to tell you smoke crack, bro?
no, hell no.
Yo, so y'all remember I said, damn. I said crack, the gun, and the streetwalker. How you walk away from that?
You know this nigga?
Look at this nigga.
You weren't talking to me yet. You know when he get to talk. You know when he get to talking to me. Whole demeanor gonna change.
I'm just looking at the messages. You know what I mean? But I'm looking at it from your viewpoint. So, who you talking to? Who you talking to, bro? Somebody in the feds are down there? You sound like you trying to get off. You trying to get off something, or you got mental illness. You projecting this shit on somebody, bro. I don't know. You know, Keywan White, don't y'all share something in common, bro?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
That's Devin Brown. That's Devin Brown cousin right there.
Who?
The one you're looking at on the screen.
The yell to the Beezy.
Mm-hmm.
The bumblebee motherfucker here with these little plaits in his head, looking like a little girl. You know, he's like a fucking girl, man. Straight up.
That's how they looking. That's how they looking nowadays.
Man, fuck that. I don't. Yo,
Feminine
you see how I be going in on. You see how I be going. Yo, I ain't never had no motherfucking plaits in my head.
Yeah, I think feminine as hell.
And fuck that. I don't want no plaits in my head.
Right, be
you. and look, I ain't gonna be patting my hand. I ain't sitting there between no nigga legs. Let them pat my head.
Come braid my hair.
Man,
Hey, nigga. So this nigga been in jail yet? Who gonna do them plaits?
He wasn't in there but a day or so.
A day? How long ago this is from though, right? Because he get ready. Huh?
That's a year old right there, that video.
Okay, that's a year old.
Mm-hmm.
So he got his time already?
Nah.
Oh, he ain't get his time yet. Oh yeah, bro. Let me let you know your case get ready to turn into a Rico. So cut them braids out your head, or you gonna be sitting in between some nigga.
Oh my God.
But guess what? You gonna feel real comfortable because you like that on the street. So You don't mind sitting in between the nigga leg, as long as it has a wig on it. So it ain't nothing for you to go into jail and get comfortable and do your little time you gotta do. Cause you gonna tell, you know.
Oh,
sanitizer.
yeah.
But it was called
Hand
promethazine.
sanitizer.
You work for Empire? MHB and none of them, yo, I don't give a fuck what they say about me. Y'all trying to do so. Listen, listen. If I'm saying something wrong, show that I'm wrong. I ain't talking about nobody, families, none of that. I ain't even showing no picture. Some of these your family? Yeah, right. Would have still working, y'all. Yo, hit me up. You need a gig? Yeah, shut them fucking channels down. I'm not playing no games with y'all. Did I finish playing this girl yet? Doing this John real quick, but hold up.
So, but when I came
How you
home,
make this motherfucker?
We did have a following before I went to jail. After I went to jail, you know what I'm saying, it became a whole breed. Now, when I came home and I started networking with Queen, what you just said, that's with other people that didn't have a clue what Trolling Dogs was or TD4L is because of me. That's what I was saying. Like, yeah, that's right.
Now, I don't know what Troll Dolls stand for, but I know that a lot of its members, they into what they into. But my daughter is into that, and so I don't disrespect that in no way or whatever, because my daughter is into it, and I love my daughter. Right. But yeah, Trolling Dolls, I'm just calling. So they say all their names, and who promote Trolling Dolls on their channel is MHB.
So it wasn't like there was a nobody before I came home. Trolling Dogs been around. TD4L was made after I went to jail. Shortly after, like the TD4L, like so the members, so you can identify who the members is. You know what I'm saying? It's part of TD4L. But me linking up Queen made a whole lot of exposure. Like it's people that didn't fuck with us or didn't know about us that do. You feel me? So that's what I say about this. So now that hello. Go ahead, big baby. Can you hear me? Yeah, your phone went out. You said now that. I gotta go back my phone. Got a phone call. Okay, so she coming back. So yeah, that's okay. Let me see. Okay, yes. I'm so confused. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want them to feel like, oh, confused. You know what it is. No, I'm confused with the reason why Maury has a problem with me. That's what I'm confused about. See, I know their issues. It's all about, hey, you're not supporting, blah, blah, blah. But I'm talking about the issue that Maury had with me. Because when I dropped down from the panel, I thought everything was cool. I answered her questions. I'm done. You see what I'm saying? So when I went over there with Big Baby, she was talking shit about us. Like, what the fuck? I was just on the panel with you, ma'am. We're like, really? When I dropped down and next to live, literally shit will get talked about. And I didn't even say shit yet. Literally. When she put me backstage, and that was crazy to me. I didn't even know she did that. Because if she did that, I wouldn't get the link. I didn't know all this shit was happening. I was already live, BS. I ended my live and came over there because that's what she was asking me to come over there. So when I went over there, I was confused until I said, "What's up? What you need?" She asked me questions and I answered it. Because they tried to make it seem like I brought her name up. I'm starting shit. Ma'am, I never mentioned that. Like, yeah. I don't know. Well, I only came up for that one part as far as saying I didn't know. I know my whole group of people, we didn't know who Big Baby was until we saw her hanging out.
Man.
This is gonna bring a to be continued. This shit getting crazy. I got it. Yo, I ain't even know I had this joint. I'm only on. I ain't know that though this nigga Brandon, I've been buried this nigga, yo. Cause I know on one of the joints, he specifically said, yo, anything happen, it fall on me. I was like, damn, well, that's happening, but it's gonna fall on you anyway. The boy already fucking filed the paperwork. So you wasn't telling them nothing special. They knew that your shit was on the only name on the paperwork was Brandon Ward. Say you went off script. And now we see you went off script. And guess what Empire did? They went off script and it was like, fuck you till you start your own company. And you ain't got nobody signed there, man. You might as well go fucking pick up Jigga little son, that nigga that look like Jigga. They say that's his son. He can't rap. Let's take it. You might as well pick him up, get some shit off of Instagram. Straight up. Go get one of these lookalike motherfuckers. Yeah, get that motherfucker that look like 50 Cent, but he's shorter. Yeah, he getting a little. Yo, that nigga got more exposure than you, bro. Go get him and try to make everybody think you signed 50. Call him 50. They really put somebody next to Ratchet TV, and everybody think that's P. Diddy. That ain't no fucking P. Diddy. So crazy. This nigga fucking eyes is like damn near like together, like cross-eyed and shit. P. Diddy look like his motherfucking eyes cross-eyed and look got a big ass head. No, I like somebody trying to sliz out the kids on tree, but that ain't none of my business. I'm just saying. Don't let the bull rainwater sliz eye like that. I don't give a fuck who else sliz eyed out the kids on the tree or whatever. Yo, y'all grab the rain, you know that shit get all watery, you can't stop it. Yeah, you know how you stop the rain? With the Jones. Remember Hurricane Katrina? The Belvies. The Belvies, yeah. What was it? The Belvies? Yeah. Louisiana know how to stop rain. I'm just saying. I ain't saying they that's what they gonna do. I don't know. Louisiana know how to stop rain. They know from going over the wall and everything. They know that the last time the Belvies dropped, and they didn't even get no brizzhead out that joint. Don't let that go over your head. Yeah, they burnt them people. So, nigga like Rain. Yeah, he underperforming. He ain't no Storm. He ain't no category 4, 3. He ain't no category nothing. That nigga ain't category 1. He ain't a category 1. This nigga ain't even making a splash. Like, you know how you go stay at the bridge and shit, and that shit you might be at a water park and you expect all this water to just hit you in your face, and then somebody might walk past and spit on you like, that's rainwater. The rainwater we know. Yeah, he'll spit on your face and tell you it's raining outside. Straight up. Because I'm quite sure they said that the family got custody of most of these last recordings. I don't know what family they talking about. I don't. But I don't know everybody I don't know everybody in the family. You gotta go to a family reunion or something. You be like, oh, yo, you my people. You give them a hug. And you piss on me, hold on for a long time. Oh yeah, you know my mom is so and so, who out of the other. That's how you find out the family. Somebody might pull out a Bible. You look up in the Bible and say, yeah, they was married to so and so, or I got those papers back to the 1700s. And while everybody talking about the Bible, got these 1700 papers from the government. Now, this is how we started. I don't know who was smashing who over here. I don't know none of that. They ain't my business or nothing. I don't know how we got related, but we related. Down to the 1700s. I know somebody before that. All the way from the census to counting, because the census is an accounting of the people. Yeah, I don't do the census. They don't even know me. I be trying not to know them. I don't want to know the government. I don't want my motherfucking face on Facebook. I don't want none of that. Yeah, I'm just whatever a black man with no the shadow. It's just a shadow. Ain't got that hat around. Yeah, I'm saying, I don't know, but I ain't trying to hurt you, especially if you family. I ain't trying to hurt you. I'm trying to hurt somebody. Yeah, and the nigga done came on her, talked to shit. He came on her tonight. Then, this how bitches act right here. You want to hit my link and then jump off of it when I put you to the test. Yeah, that's what bitches do. Nigga, we ain't fucking. And I ain't the fucking cops. Everybody already know your little punk ass got locked up. You know what I'm talking about? Now, ask me how I know. All that misdirection shit you be trying to do, man. I'd have been like, yo, let me tell you something. There's two sides to your head. You got two eyes, two nostrils. You only got one asshole. Once that asshole get violated, that's a rizat. Yo, it ain't nothing in the world you can do. Like, damn, let me put some preparation age up here. Yo, the boy James, I'm telling you, the boy James Fox said they banged him out for like 16 hours. I was like, damn, you sure that was puffy? Ain't no, what John they got them man banging a nigga out for fuck 6. That's it. This gotta be propaganda. Yeah, all the way up to the FBI talking about Joker's head. 1,000 bottles of fucking baby oil. And what federal fucking agent counted them bottles and it was exactly 1,000, not 1,001, not, it was exactly 1,000 bottles of fucking baby oil. And you telling me that they got a federal agent with a fucking gun and all of this shit, and the only thing he found dangerous was some fucking baby oil, 1,000 bottles. What he was gonna do? They was gonna fall on the ground and motherfucker. Yo, they from Johnson and Johnson. That's a medical joint out there and everything. What the fuck you was trying to? Yo, this is a public humiliation type joint. Make it seem like, yeah, yo, then you boil rainwater. Y'all boil rainwater there worse than fucking Puffy. Puffy, you use baby oil allegedly, and try to make it go in easy. Rainwater say he like it dry. He want his shit chafed up. Oh. said this shit on No Jumper. I was like, yo. And then he said, you ain't like y'all black women. He sound just like Ratchet TV. I don't like no black woman. He came and said it on my jaw. Because he really want me. He really just want me to come to Dallas and smack his whole fucking furniture loose. You know what I mean? Like, no fucking teeth be loose walking around. You ever seen? Yo, did y'all ever see it was a drawing. It was a Nat Geo drawing. And the lion was trying to get a drink of water. And fucking crocodile jump out. Pow! Hit him in the bottom of his mouth. Half the bottom of his mouth off. Now you know the lion, he need both his shit to eat. But this was a lioness. Not a lion, a lioness. They supposed to help hunt. But all the ladies, they would go and hunt and then come. Look, her mouth was hanging all the way down. They would just come and just put the meat in her mouth until, you know what I mean, so she could eat. So, Rainwater coming up here, yeah, he the type of nigga that make you want to wire his jaw. But when he leave his hints, I know who not to trust. So I know everybody involved because y'all keep fucking up. Stop saying the same shit over and over again because you ain't. I already just went on this live and showed you what the black magic is. It's based on fear. I don't fear shit. Listen, if I step outside and there's a motherfucker right there, I'm trying to stab him. I want that. I want to stab him. I'm not fearing it. I'm not fearing nothing. If you look like a motherfucker I seen on this internet, or you look at me twice, or I seen you twice around me, because there ain't no reason that I should see you around me twice, then that means, yeah, may the Most High forgive me, but these boys be coming on this internet talking that stuff. Lord help them. Yeah. They know not what they do. Just like you said, they know not what they do. They said that I was with some men. They thought it was funny, like T-ha-ha funny. So, yeah. I took the T out. Yeah. Nobody want to be T-ha-ha now. T-ha-ha now. Yeah, T-ha-ha now. Yeah, niggas gonna T-ha-ha when they get in that job. You be like, this, I saw somebody I think I knew. I can't, and they writing the fucking judge talking about to whom it may concern. T-ha-ha. See, bullshit in the jaw, and then somebody come right over here and ask us what we got going on. Yeah, we ain't got nothing going on, brother. We don't got nothing going on. We just was reading some paperwork. Yeah, somebody complained, said they had a rash in Johnson County Jail. Man, that shit ain't clean. I'm just saying. He said, y'all, what he said, what kind of bugs was those? Y'all remember what kind of bugs that they was having over there? He said they, he came in with a rash. But I'm messed up because him said He wanted to understand the charges that he pled guilty, but he had all his discovery and he didn't want nobody else in the jail to know it. Who else over there? Who else over there know he got his discovery except he put it in the public record? And man, I don't know if they got no phones in Johnson County. They watch NGR. You know, we are the receipts. I don't know who they watch. I had to look at the analytics. I just know this. One thing for certain, too, for sure. Every channel, yeah, are the number, the watch hours, and everything they up. Like motherfuckers is really just watching us until I just turn this motherfucker off. I don't know if that's the cop, a fucking inmate. I don't know if it's the fucking CO. I don't know who the fuck that is watching. But I don't know nothing CO. I don't know nothing inmate except for inmate. Listen, this channel is dedicated to, yeah, this how you get less time. You ain't got nothing to do with that? Yeah, bro, you better follow. Yeah, follow us. I ain't no attorney, but I show everybody. I was the lawman on the cop, probably 2241 or 2255 for actual innocence. Yeah, you might be able to show actual innocence right here on the internet, and then you just show big teeth, rainwater, and his shit say confidential. So why this man on your case saying your name and it got this big ass red fucking shit and it say confidential? You don't know what else he fucking testified to in the federal fucking case, even though it was copyrighted. It's about a copyright case, but they asked him one question and boom, this motherfucker went on for. He's on for all of this time, but they said the time that he was only worth $40. So if he was only worth $40, yeah, listen to what they said. He was only worth $40. I don't know how much they gave you or anybody else. That's like, to me, I would really be like, oh, they only gave him 40,000. That means they gave him like 1% of $40,000. Yeah. Right? Am I right? My number's right? What is $40? Him and look, him and the joint, yo, and we know this nigga was on there for 2 days. And they talking about $40 an hour, and they said he was only up there for an hour. This nigga can't talk. This nigga couldn't answer that many goddamn questions and just last a fucking hour because you be waiting for that shit to go through. You damn near be going to sleep. When he said, listen. So I know if motherfucker can't handle these motherfuckers on this internet and got through that lizard shit, yeah, get a skilled attorney in front of him. He gonna tell you the fucking truth. Yeah, I'm just telling you. I don't know Brandon Rainwater. I hope everybody know that shit. I don't know nobody in this chat. But why would a fucking YouTuber put something, or I have this recording on my phone, and I don't even got no fucking iPhone. So I know that shit came from somewhere else. And he talking about he took a lie detector test. Well, nobody over here got to take no lie detector test because I don't know nothing. We don't know. We ain't asking nobody to take no lie detector test. If I said you lying, nigga, that's what the paperwork say. So if somebody else need to give you a lie detector test, they call it the FBI, or you applying for a new job, somebody going to put you on the stand. I ain't put you on the motherfucking stand. I don't work for the prosecutor. I don't play nothing. So if they ask anybody in the chat, ask me, how did I know you was guilty? I know you was guilty because you stuttered, motherfucker. Yeah, and you said you took the gun out the fucking car. Like, bro, like who the fuck is you to take the gun out the car? And then you go right on Nationwide on No Jumper and talking about how you brought the Secret Service down there. I don't give a fuck what you said about why they down there. I'm telling you, I know why they down there. Counterfeit fucking money that you was giving black women so you can make some more money. You ain't nothing but a fucking 2-shot motherfucking whore ass motherfucker yourself trying to get glue shots in your ass or something. I don't know what the fuck you went to. Who you trying to look pretty for or nothing? Because ain't no more, yo, I don't know if Diddy gonna beat the case, so you might not get your chance to smash. I don't know if there's nobody out there that can smash you. I told you, you wasn't gonna be able to suck enough dick and take enough fucking nut in your ass to pay off this motherfucking case. Boy, you better get your ass on a horse now. Yeah, you can't even get on a horse. You literally try to come on this show with your motherfucking shirt off, nigga. You know I don't play that. You just try to try me, so that means if I see you anywhere, I'm gonna punch you in your fucking mouth. You're trying to come on my show with no motherfucking shirt off, nigga. This ain't Ratchet TV. This ain't motherfucking none of them other channels you go on to where you come on late on night and you think you're just gonna slide back and talk to me with your shirt off like we drinking buddies. You not my drinking buddy. I don't know you, my nigga. I don't even know you. And I already know you hot. And you just left the Marshalls. Yeah, so before you came over here and talked to anything, yeah, I don't know if it was the Marshalls that called me and asked me to lay off you. Fuck them. I don't know them Marshalls. They ain't mama. That's the U.S. Marshal Service. Act like a real fucking man. Take responsibility, just like I told Ratchet. I don't mind telling none of y'all people. I'm telling you, New York called my phone. Somebody from New York called my jack and asked me to lay off Rainwater. I don't know who the fuck this person is. He said, stop saying justice for Mo 3. The art of fighting without fighting. Okay, you want me to say justice for Mo 3? I don't have to, because it still go through Ratchet TV, Felonious, cocksucker, yeah, booty bandit, content thief, the mockumentary. We ain't talking about nothing over here. This for entertainment purposes only. So let me get some names. I ain't played nobody music on this joint, none of that. But we know who we're talking about. Because him come over here. We didn't, did we invite him over here? We did invite this nigga over here. This is our party. We gonna do how we want to do over here. You bring your ass over here, then I'm gonna ask you them hard questions and you gonna answer them, or you gonna drop down like you did, like a little bitch. Because you know I already know. I'm not boss talking them, try to give you a soft landing. I seen a Jamaican flag back there. I was like, yo, them might be the agents. Yeah, so they eventually send you down to me. Yeah, I'm gonna send you right back up to them. I don't know nothing. When you come down the elevator, and I'm gonna send you back up the elevator, and you don't know nothing. If I feel like that you don't know something, you don't go back up the elevator. You know what I'm talking about? So that means that we far enough away from each other, and you don't know nothing about me. I don't know nothing about you except for what the black and white said. And paragraph 23 said you had something to do with the plot. And you didn't say that. It didn't name everybody else in the plot. But it said you went off script. So you go off script. And I like punch niggas that get off script. Yeah, I'll punch you right back on script. You know what I mean? I will punch you right on script. Punch you right back in the jaw, into the cart. Go ahead, push you down the jaw. Make sure you make it down to the end of the jaw, and you know somebody meet you there, take you all out. Yeah, smack you a little couple times, throw some water on your face, and then you remember, okay, I gotta do this. Because I don't know why you stopped past and said something to me, because we don't even know nothing over here. It wasn't even a lot of people. Was it a lot of people over here when Brandon was over here? It wasn't even. All right, it might have been 12 people. It might have been 12 people. But everything you were saying, I already heard it earlier today. You just repeated it, and just as much as it fell on deaf ears then, it fell on deaf ears now. Nigga, you think I would ever, is justice for Mo 3 backwards and forward? I don't give a fuck who y'all think y'all is. I will snap, y'all have this nigga come on this channel right now. I might develop some powers and snatch his little ass through this goddamn screen. Yeah, all them long distance commands and all that shit. I don't give a fuck shit about that. You got somebody on the drone right hit me. Then let them do it. I'm trying to hit somebody too. I love that shit. Combat, yeah. And tell your man watch his mouth. He keeps saying it ain't about whether I'm ready. No, then it ain't gonna be. It ain't gonna be about whether your little ugly ass kid's ready. Then it's not come over playing on my drone for, But ain't nobody gonna do nothing because we already know you just went in and trucked in with the marshal. You probably got ankle bracelet on and everything. That's why you came over here. You feel real good because you know you can't go off the lawn. Yeah, you only can go so far, walk around your property. You don't have nothing better to do but jump on one. Remember Eagle Eye? Yeah, he couldn't go past the fucking lawn without getting in trouble. He seen a nice girl. He couldn't even get her off the joint without the fucking PO driving right there. So, we went to the Grammys. Yeah, I seen you shake a couple hands. Yeah, but you won't be there next year. And even if that still wouldn't matter. You know how long people sit on people? Because you still got to come to Philly. Because, right, what's the ball? Ratchet TV, that's your man. I got y'all on too many videos. Y'all gotta know each other. Y'all fucking or sucking, whatever y'all doing. I don't care. I don't got none of them tapes. Y'all talk a lot about the Motor case, the estate, everything. Then you don't got no fucking paperwork. He got some paperwork that he said he put off the internet, and you said that he did a great job, like he works for you. Or Legendary Records. So yeah. We got an album coming out without no motherfucker, no AI in it. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. Nobody want to hear no AI. That it should be Jones where we actually see him. From what I understand was contained on there. Yeah, it was him and Trap Boy Freddy. So we should be able to see him and Trap Boy Freddy collaborate. When you doing that? When that's gonna be done? When? Yeah, the next time the next time they put any albums out is like November, right before Thanksgiving. So that's when we get the album, like November 18th, some shit like that. You remember Jigga? See y'all in November. Yeah, I know what the dates, the albums come out. Like the same time the fucking fights happen. Yeah, a fight happened like in May, so do a fucking fight happen in like November or December. In December, somebody got punched in the eye. Just like this nigga from Houston. I mean, you can't make this shit up. The boy that just beat up Davis, him and his brother ran down on somebody in the joint talking about some ops. He a boxer. He run up in the joint talking about some ops. He sound like motherfucker Earl Spence. So if that's the way Man Down Productions is going down, then let that motherfucker sink. Because if Earl Spence come back up there trying to fight anybody,
They get ready to bust his ass. Just like the last time I called it, Earl Spence can't fight a goddamn somebody in a wheelchair. They will whoop his ass. They could slap him to death. Sapphire Crusader, thank you. Appreciate it. And you know what I meant when I said what I said. As far as Father's Day and our single women taking care of their kids without the help of the father. If it don't apply, let it fly. I didn't even know the day was Father's Day because I don't even be giving shit. But you know what? I got two Father's Day. My daughters don't even gotta call me. I don't care about all that. Happy Father's Day, as long as I know they're alive. They're alive. Yeah, you talk to them. Yeah, you know where they location at. All right, then. Don't do what they're gonna do. I wonder if they got the. I wonder if the weed. I wonder if the dispensary got some Father's Day. Oh, they might got Father's Day special at the dispensary. That's what they should have. Veterans Day mixed with Father's Day. That's what that. And day Sunday. Day Sunday. Tomorrow is the 16th. I know one father that don't take care of his kids. Yeah. This shoe up here I'm talking about. Yeah. You're a felonious cocksucker. Booty bandit. Content thief. That's all real, but I'm just mocking you because you be doing all this dumb shit. So you got all these fucking agents over here probably looking at me and everything. I see, I keep saying that John go jump up to 6 to 7. Yo, you got all these agents on my John. You got them all on my back, nigga. Lucky. Say my name. You better not say my name, though. I know that. I ain't say I try to kill you. You might know I said I try to kill this boy. I done went through every fucking video. Yeah, we was playing. We was playing, but you weren't playing when you said you had said all these women to me to take my money. I got the documents for that. So now how you want to handle that? Yeah, tell them agents that. Yeah. To them. I don't know who else you owe down in Texas. I know you owe that Queen. You owe the girl down South Carolina. She waiting for you to join the blow up. What was that? The Shade Room. She said she's gonna release the tape on Shade Room. That's what I was trying to tell you. Yeah, she's gonna release that tape on Shade Room. And yeah, I won't be in it. Because that shit, when she sent that shit to me, I was already back in fucking Philadelphia and you was still down there, nigga. And she was just showing me your bed talking. Yeah, that vindicated me, so I went back down there. Yeah, every time y'all try to get me, yeah, glad we come down there. I knew my knives was good. Then you try to have somebody put out a fake story like I bought a machete down there. Yeah, I did. From Walmart. Guess what? That was in South Carolina. Guess what? The two
in Mo 3 case, the 2 Walmart transactions, they in dollars. Under investigation. I don't got nothing to do with nothing that happened in Mo 3. He like a cousin to me. Yeah, he probably we down the way somewhere. We cousins or something. You seen the boy, you seen your fucking faggot ass bowl rainwater come up here, and guess what? We was just listening to Mo 3, what he kept saying. Yeah, he kept talking about faggot ass rainwater, yeah. He knew his man. He knew his man. He knew Sean. Shit. So, let me see. Who all knew that all you niggas was gay? Bubba and Roy Lee. They was the homie. The 3. Yeah, man, your boy got locked up. Yo, man, that's my man from down the way. But yeah, the boy got locked up. He was messing with them kids. What? And so then that order went out. Yo, stay the fuck away from us, man. Fuck, they name everybody stay away from. They even had Benjamin, but they ain't know. Yo, Benjamin really, he wanted Sean to stay away from him. And kids to stay away from these little young girls. He still wanted them to mess with the young girls. He just thought Sean would slow him down. No, Sean didn't slow you down. The person slows you down. The person you kill. At least 3 of them. And if they believe your boyfriend, Ratchet, because when y'all be fighting, I'm telling you, that's the craziest shit I ever heard. When you niggas be fighting, y'all start giving niggas bodies. That be the crazy shit. Y'all just start talking about, yeah, well, you had that body, and the boy, he was on so-and-so street, he was laid down like this. Yeah, right on the motherfucking internet on some fucking, y'all motherfuckers is wild on this joint. You don't never hear nobody talking about no joint. Ain't got no music. Y'all don't even be having no music. Y'all don't tell y'all not rapping. Y'all rapping, but y'all like on some acapella shit and y'all offbeat and everything. Meaning you telling to them people they recording it and you giving that shit to them for free, so you ain't worth shit. You ain't worth shit. You ain't even making a mixtape. Yeah, the Feds making a mixtape with everybody voice on it. Your voice analysis. I know that I ain't talked to nobody getting hurt and nothing. Only thing that you'll see on my phone, I ain't deleted nothing. I ain't deleted nothing. Nothing. Unless say peace. Does peace hurt somebody's feelings? I'm saying peace. 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 Peace, everybody. Yeah. Nobody get hurt. Yeah. Now, when Ratchet TV go to jail, when he go right in, they're gonna say that this lady Sapphire Cosina, that her name is Spanish, Mexican. Yeah, she got 3 names. They're gonna say that on that John. And I know I said, yeah, I don't know what John you going to, but I know I said, share this with all Hispanics and Mexicans. Yeah, You know how many views I got? Yeah, niggas is in jail. Yeah, they waiting. Give you that rough one. I told you, nigga, you know, I knew you was gonna have Kool-Aid on your lips, but they don't do that in what's that? They don't do that in the feds. You going to the state? You going to Denton County? I looked up Denton County. Ain't that in Texas? Remember the longest mile? Motherfuckers was in. They had some black people in there with Burt Reynolds in there, but they had the one boy. He had the purple lipstick. Shout out to 254. That's right. Free Cole Gotti. Backwards and frontwards. Yo, Cole Gotti, stop fucking with these boys. Yo, listen. I knew that. Listen. But it might be a Johnson. I'm gonna tell you. It might be a Johnson, you know, till you know. Because I ain't never seen nothing on Cole Gotti where he was asking to get moved. And I hope Cole, no, I ain't gonna say free Cole Gotti yet. Yeah, he might want to go to Johnson County. Might be something. I understand that. Somebody's trying to fuck out of Johnson County, but the judge ain't answering yet. He said, so it don't matter if you killed 3 or not. If you was fucking his baby mom sexually badly, and you try to get out of fucking Johnson County, yeah, bro, all of y'all, y'all was on some foul shit. Y'all some foul ass niggas. Yeah, you either gave up some money or MHB was telling the truth. You smashing Ashley. That might be your baby. Cause like how both of y'all get hit for a gun, like 6 months apart or less. You still locked up. She get out. She get 10 days. Well, you trying to get the fuck out the county. Now, why you trying to get out the county now though? Who somebody put out somebody paperwork? Huh? Who paid? Cause I don't know who came up here. They had little pink John. They was like, so what's up with Cole? So yeah, that was like OC something, you know, trying like they was. I don't know. I was like, yo, let me end this joint because I don't know if that's what I think it is. I don't know nothing about no OC, who he at. I know Cole guy, and I don't know him no. I gotta go back to Montreal now. Damn. Hey. So, rainwater needed temporary restraining order. All right. Say less. Yeah, rainwater must try to get a departure or a temporary restraining order. Which one you want? Because don't you got one of them temporary restraining orders already for harassing some girl? You don't give a fuck if she got a motherfucking one of them fake ass wigs on or not. You got temporary. You got a harassment on. Yeah, that shit came back up. But at least that's what you're trying to say. That's why you went back in. So don't come over here. You will not come over here and listen to Gotti. Over rainwater, I can promise you. I know something that you don't. I know something nobody knows. The trouble I see. I told you that when it be a conspiracy, somebody gonna say something. So let me just say this. Women that eat pussy, they don't like it. They're a creepy motherfucker. They don't want you around their kids and none of that. You stutter and all of that. So yeah, and if they got mask, they don't like you. So it leaves. Yeah, somebody might just be coming across the border, they need some help, you gonna marry them. Yeah, you trying to help some Mexicans or whatever. Yeah. I think I'm hitting it right on the spot. Somebody planning a wedding for Wednesday. No. Wednesday is the day that Mo 3 died. So that'll be 6/18. That'll be like 6/18. So you already get married. We are getting married. And somebody, yo, the crazy part is I'm free that day. Yeah, the boy Ratchet, like, yo, how Ratchet trial and you getting married, you and Queen 88 getting married? Yeah, that whoa, I don't know who A.K.A is, but I just want to say, bro, yeah, watch the company you keep. I don't know if that's AZ King, but A King, yeah, watch the company you keep. Watch your motherfucking mouth next time. I don't know if they was playing a game all this other time because he thought, trying to keep me off balance or something. But, yeah, so, I don't know who A.K.A is, but yeah, Ratchet, yeah, you going up. Whoever A.K.A is, they had their black shit on. Yeah, they be on the joint. And they said is A dot Z dot. King. I ain't gonna tell you what it means. Just gotta juxtapose the letters around sometimes, but you going to jail because they must have found evidence that I think that they want to side with Victoria. I'm gonna call her by her proper name. They want to side with Victoria. They gave you an enhancement. Finally, because down in Dallas and everywhere, motherfuckers couldn't find your records, but they got your records now. I made sure I made enough fucking Jones. Like, hey, yeah, make sure y'all see these Jones right here. Yeah, got the affidavit, so y'all don't make no. Yeah, I highlighted it for you. Everything. I showed you how he was trying to hide and all the shit. I wasn't trying to be in competition. I don't like the way the other people was handling it. I like the one that got, shout out to Lexi Garcia, got the fucking footage. On FaceTime. Damn. Whoa. Yeah. So I got all 6 of them videos. Yeah, they allowed to have any yo. Yeah, Felonious. I remember all the fucking counties, nigga. You trying to play with me? Why my motherfucking live ain't going off now? With Sapphire Coach to come in, yeah. The bridge is over. The bridge is over. Yeah. They know that you a shitty father, and I'm a father for real. You tried. Who put out there? Somebody was trying to put out there like I was trying to do something to Sapphire Coach saying. Who said that? Who said that? Oh, you was taking over motherfuckers' account. Yeah, people was getting over this motherfucker fast. Videos came out. And then you know what? I was totally wrong. It wasn't Sapphire Queen. Well, you still had her there. Yeah, the other Jones, she bigger than Sapphire, and she punched the shit out you. So, ain't nothing about Victoria. She ain't got no charges. So, they picked this Kate up. They ain't give a fuck what Victoria said. Nigga, you know her. Every character you played to try to trick me, he was over here. All of that, I know every character or whoever all your people was playing, they was playing like they was in the desert, like with the Heimlich, what's his name, the German boy. What's the John? With the boy with the hat. He had cancer. Damn. Shit. Like I am. He said I am. He said I am something. Yeah, you remember he had the little white boy. They jumped down the camper. They used to go out in the desert and cook meth. Yeah, I was telling you, go out there and die. And then blue, they show who John Wick was. And I was like, damn, is this for real? That's John Wick? Oh, shit. And then I remember what he said. What he had to do. He had to walk. Yeah, Halle Berry, she spit. in the jar. So when it got to John Wick, that's my favorite John. That's like the old, but yeah. And so if you somebody that watch movies, the person, the creator of that movie probably understand what I'm saying. Or they know that I'm watching that shit, but then they recommend it or some shit like that. So if and how many times I watched it, then You might think that I would wear a suit like John Wick or anything like that. Nah. I'm just a nigga that, I was in the Marine Corps, bro. But we was the president's own. But just make sure you understand. The captain, we guard the captain of the ship. We guard if you consider, if you want to say Barack Obama as a king or a queen or whatever, we don't got no king queen. We got a president and a first lady. Now, whatever between their legs, that ain't my business. But I guarantee you, every time they walk across that fucking line, there's gonna be a Marine right there, and they gonna salute him. Obama got off. He made a mistake and got off, and then he saluted that Marine, and he had his dress blues on. So, if the president of the fucking United States don't forget to salute, who the fuck you think you are that I would ever let you get away without you making sure that you salute me? I'm older than you, fucked around all these elders, beat this girl up. Yeah, matter of fact, don't salute me. Because I guess I am an officer now or an OG or something. Because I don't work for a living. You ain't see what I was saying? I don't have to never work another day in my life. And then all of a sudden, somebody trying to find out why I would say that. But they thought they found the answer. I'm sure he slowly. Yeah, you heard of Bank of America? Yeah, we're going to our own little. I think that BOA. I think that I own that name first. Yeah, so yeah, it was called Blacks Overcoming Adversity. I don't know where this Bank of America come from. Y'all ever seen that, John? I ain't never even seen this. I don't even know them because the Bank of America, the Bank of America, they put their shades down. Yeah, you come in there and want all your money back. They put their shades down. And when they do that, for some reason, I get wealthy. So keep going to them big ass banks. They can charge your motherfucking ass up. And get them. Make sure you get a fucking mortgage with that Bank of America because Bill and that we need our cash. We need our shit cash. Everything we buy for is cash, or we rent that shit. So yeah, niggas ain't buying new fucking cars. That shit depreciate $1,000. Yo, that shit lose its value of like 10, yeah, about 10 minutes after you get that bitch off of there, that motherfucker like worth $20,000 less. I do you bought it for. Matter of fact, as soon as you signed that line and gave him a down payment and all that, the shit that I don't do. Yeah, That's probably all you should have paid them. Even the car people, still, when you give a down payment to the car people, that's they cut on the whole deal. Yeah, take $5,000, trick this motherfucker into think that we get ready give him some money when he don't know when his signature is worth this amount. So they immediately, as soon as you sign it, it's called a note. They sell that motherfucker on the stock market, face value, and you pay for it 3 times that. You got a 5-year job over 5 years. You know, pay some shit that already been paid off. As soon as you signed it, you lent them some money. So for 5 years, yeah, they been fucking you around. Yeah, I don't do that. Yeah. I got the cash for that. I don't need no mortgage company on, no bank involved in that motherfucker. And yeah, I change it over to the trust. It's the same thing. It's all legal shit. And what was most, what was, what was so astonishing was y'all didn't know the camera was up when I was watching y'all walk out with my TVs. I guess things just work out the way it work out. So when you were saying all that shit, yeah, that girl that you was with, I was sleeping with her. No, you wasn't, nigga. No, you wasn't. Well, I ain't gonna say I'm right here. No, say I'm lying, but I ain't good. That's it. No, am I lying? Yeah, then Sapphire, yeah, so somebody put something in her deal. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Everything, Miss Jackson, if you're nasty. Sapphire. Was that name Miss Jackson? What's that name? Janet Jackson? You thought it was Janet Jackson? I don't know nothing. So, yeah, the Rule 220. Yeah, I just gave it full detail. Wait for you, I mean, you said I was trying to kill you, right? No, how? I was trying to kill you. I could tell Sapphire everything about that night. She was out with her girlfriend at a bar and grill. So if you know, at least that night, I'm telling the truth. And I don't know what you did, but you ain't never see the girl face, so you make sure she seen the face. And what you were saying before I left, you was talking to the Chiswick John. Yeah, so then she went up there and got her time to tell what happened. Yeah, you're an ass month. She said she ain't know who you was doing. Was it girls or men or shams? She ain't leave nobody out. She just wanted, it's, what's crazy? It sounds just like that, the Spanish lady that was with Errol Spence. She just wanted to get the fuck away from y'all. Like, I'm for real. All these motherfuckers had Spanish blood, and they just seem like they just want to get the fuck away from y'all. Fuckers up. Yeah, like all y'all had this syndrome, like swinging your hand if the girl said something wrong. Then yeah, you swinging your arm, like like it was a twitch there, And you got like yeah, Twitch, yeah, internet, Twitch, Discord, yeah, just start reading it, but live, yeah, you read that backward, it means evil. That's what you is. Don't have none of that over here. Niggas ain't talk about that. Like, yeah, same no cult. We ain't no cult over here. We ain't in no group. Ain't no gang over here. Nah, we ain't none of that. We just people just like minded. Yeah, maybe think the same about something. That something is wrong. Or it's just fucking it's right is right and wrong is wrong. Like, yo, if this girl was scared for her fucking life, and I was saying that shit, like, and that shit make you tear up, man. That shit comes from the heart, man. Like, I don't know what that shit you was on, but well, they said they got some evidence. I hope it's mine. They could have this whole fucking station, but you gotta give me something for one of them. You know what I mean? Yeah, my family, we went through so much. We don't keep we are the receipts. Mystery gang, you can have that shit. That shit right there. Yeah, everything on that joint anyway. Make sure you go into the confidential folder. That's all the people that were sending me stuff saying the boy dead, ooh. And me, I knew y'all was gonna come in and break in the joint anyway and look right at the obvious folder that says confidential. That ain't hard to find it. We ain't got to dox nobody or nothing. It's marked confidential. The easiest way. That's the easiest way. Yeah, I got this folder. I don't know who these people is. I don't even know none of these people or nothing. I don't know what the extensions go back to or nothing. If they said they was hurt, I just did. Well, I thought it was better. Don't CPS, they supposed to do that. Yeah, they should get lost. Yeah, you won't lose nothing in that joint. Yeah, the joint say confidential. Yeah, it might got a couple people you might want to look into and like touch women or something. I don't know who the fuck they was. I don't know them. I don't know how they I don't know why you might see some women cootie cats in there. I don't know him. Yeah. He said he had sent all the women at me. So I put them in confidential. I sent them a couple of hours and put them in a confidential folder. Very easy. I don't even rock them or nothing. Yeah. Those are legitimate women. They didn't do anything wrong. They probably was hurt. The bull beat him up because y'all got that channel. That channel where it says we are the men and women that was victims. So those, I mean, if I thought they was a victim, because they might have said something like a code word, like I see them here one time and they said help. Or flat, you know. So a deer, a female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sun. Me, a name I call myself. Far, a long, long way to run. Yeah. How in the Texas prison they got them? You go in there, you gotta play football or something, or you gotta go run. They make you run all that motherfucking dust and dirt. Oh yeah. But so nobody gotta pay the taxes for that. Why you don't just do that right now? Like when you wake up today, just go drive over to the John Hill. Remember in the Lexusburg case, I don't know what happened to her. Yeah, they found her car on the side of the road. Yeah, put your shit on the side of the road and just run out into into the dust. But instead of the John Wick where you'll get like a whole bottle, but make sure you run. You don't stop running. Because the way your lips look, you was already dehydrated, so that shit can go to the needed parts. You probably won't even piss. Do you know that in cats, we used to have drink so much. So if we got left out there, we had to drink our piss. But you got to let that shit sit there sterilized. And if you got left, you had to drink that piss. I ain't get left. But we lost one. That was the hurting feeling to lose somebody in the desert. And so if I'm asking you to walk out to the desert, I'm begging. But that memory right there, to lose one in the desert, that shit followed me for fucking the rest of the day of my life. So if I'm asking you to go to the desert, go to the desert for you make me come in there and hurt you for real. Niggas is past punching. Yeah, we past punching, man. Punching ain't, if I punched you, man, like, yo, I would fold your little skinny ass up. I'm telling you, I would fold you up. Yeah. It was one of those situations that could have been some a couple years ago. If I punched you in your stomach, the girl was hiding her shit worse than that. She covered up her baby, so you couldn't take life. So she took the hits everywhere else. So she alive. Yo, so that means you can't punch for real, for real. So if I punch you, bro, I'm going to jail. They gonna be like, yo, you bruised the ball up, everything. Cause yeah, they probably gonna see that somebody punched you so hard Like whatever fucking organ back there, that shit got penetrated or something like that. Yeah, that's how hard I'll punch you. Ain't nobody talking about your little asshole that you're trying to make everybody think. Somebody already punched that ticket. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm just saying, you put people's life in danger because you don't like yourself, bro. You saying you the king. You don't like what you see in the mirror. I told you. Go stand in the mirror, see if you can stand there and look at yourself for 5 fucking minutes. I'm trying to drop a couple of jewels on you, but you try to flip everything. You said you flipped the camera on me when I don't like the camera to be flipped on me because I'm trying to stay secret. Because if somebody do something, I need to be able to stab them. These niggas ain't brushed their teeth. They up fighting with you. You a nigga and you let some niggas fighting with you. Then you say I bought you something. You let motherfuckers say that. Who? What kind of nigga is you, nigga? I ain't yo. I literally yo. I went outside. I said yo. I don't know if this boy want me to knock him the fuck out. I literally was, yo, you say this on camera. Like I walked away. I called my man. I said, yo, I don't know if this boy want me to knock my hoop. You know what I mean? What I said, this nigga pulled some jeans up to him, asked me how he looked. I'm ready to fuck him up. He's like, nah, chill, well, you gotta watch these young boys. All right. This is the first time I've been outside. A nigga talking about something. How do you look? Nigga, I'm shitting some capri pants though. But if you in Philly, yo, my people, they Muslim, they wear capri pants. But those capri pants is those that mean something. They Muslim. They don't want they pants being dragged in the hellfire. But the joints you had on was the joint chicks wear. Yeah, you ain't had no strings on that joint or nothing. Nigga, you could have died in that store. That day, you could have died in that store. You gonna tell me I was trying to kill you. Well, you could have died in that store that day. Man. But the last straw was the 220. I was like, oh, this boy right here. No, some girl said they was trying to get you with some Casa Mayor or some shit. I don't know, some shit. And then y'all playing on the fucking phone, and the whole time, like, why the fuck would they be calling us? We don't even stay down this motherfucker. She don't even know what weapons we got or nothing. She thought calling us talking about TJ following her. No, this nigga following us. Then you try to, like, you was trying to get a drop or something, but I guess you thought I had that that A.K.A with me. Nah, nigga, you gotta go to the bank. I ain't who the fuck I like a drug dealer. Yeah, go to the bank, tell them to wire to this person. Yeah, like businessmen do. And just because I had on black, I didn't even want to give up the 100K. I just was going to snatch this nigga. He said, no, don't do that. Oh, all right. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I snatched him. He just told me what I wanted, what I needed to know. Where she at? Or every time he went and take a shit, he'd be like, damn. I would have cut right where, you know, when you sit down on the toilet, you know, I'd have cut straight across his ass cheeks from one side. You know, I'd have made a smiley face on his ass cheeks, but it would have been right where you throw the span when you sit there. It would never fucking close. That wound will never heal. Yeah, every time you sit down and take a shit, you be like, so look, it's, it's a lot of ways to get people to remember certain things. You sure don't want to be hitting a woman and thing? Yo, I had to tell him, Sapphire that day, it was so much going on. But when she sat down with Drill Time TV and Ohead was talking to her, we watched that yesterday and people was like, this is so sad. And I was like, I had a thing on mute because every time I see it, I was like, look, and like your mom should have swallowed you, bro, or you know, she should have let that shot down her asshole where you couldn't reproduce. Or somebody should have just shot you on the fucking street, like put it in a napkin, yeah, let that shit ride down the leg, anything but let that shit possibly hit an egg in somebody's vagina, especially your mom. Your mom very fertile, nice looking. Yeah, I drop a baby. I probably drop a few babies on her and Rizzo. That's what she used to. Yeah, I don't know. Pop got the fuck away. Yeah, he had you and Lakeisha, and then I guess somebody see Lakeisha. I think she live at Meadowbrook, so I don't know. She, I'm like, damn. Um, and where is his name at though? He Lakeisha and fucking Gregory? Like, where your name at? How the fuck nobody don't got no record of your birth? Especially me. There was only one person born at the name was Lakeisha. And then you get prostitution charges. Somebody come over here and tell me, yeah, they got niggas be walking down here with fur coats on, and I thought about it. Like when somebody send me you with a dress on, I'm like, let me find out you're a lot lizard. You sleep with truckers and shit. When I beat you in that copyright, yeah, boy, dick that's in your mouth, even though it got the pink tone on there and he got his hand in there grabbing, that ain't me. But yeah, you can't get that up no more. You can't get that off. You can tell anybody you want to tell. You can tell any of them teenagers that you got over there. And I don't know what school they from, but they from Michigan and all of that. Yeah. That's the two Facebook pages. Yeah, fuck that up. I went on that second joint. I'm like, yo, all these people, they high school joint. Then they some Muslim be like, yo, digital creator. All of them. That's all we got. All these people, they all digital creators. They know we ain't got no accountants. We ain't got nothing. No digital design. They just digital creators. That about educators, lawyers. Yeah. Nah, that's the default job, probably. I figured that was just the default job because I don't even know what my job say. But I thought that was something at one time. And then I noticed that all my channels, they had the same fucking end. Like if somebody send me a message, if somebody strike my page and tell me at the end what their initials is, I had to start paying attention to that. GLB. GLD, yeah, be GLD. Gregory Lendabowski. Word copy, like, yo, you can't count, blood. Don't remember my man selling smoke to you. He was over there. That's my man. He used to be knocking heads together, putting our heads together. Like, yo, this, that, and third. He'll hit me, yo, did you see this shit? Yeah, we like minded. See that shit. When somebody comes into the world, somebody has to leave. So that part, I don't know if she had the baby yet, but it'd be so fitting that enough Hispanics and Mexicans seen this shit, or they know you by now. Yeah, that once you get in there, yeah, they rip your asshole apart, fuck you up, and all of that. Sapphire have her baby in peace. That wasn't even your baby. You know what's crazy though? That woman. I want to laugh. Thanks for saying happy Father's Day. But a woman, she don't even want a baby body. Like, God damn, bro. Or you can't produce another one. What kind of drug you taking? I'm 50 years old. I know. I bust off, dude. That's not, it's gonna be a boy or a girl. But I ain't even on it until God gave me the victory over that ain't all that's on my mind. And guess what? I ain't trying to repeat, take care of faith for the next 18 goddamn years. No, 25 years. I'll be taking care of the baby and everything. That's for the younger people. So I don't mess with women like older women. I got two, and they went which way they want to go. You think I want one or two more? No. Get in the jail. Yeah, they ain't trying to go back to jail. They gotta fuck somebody up that touched the child. My children, they at an age. I might fuck somebody up, but they ready to fuck somebody up too. So they're at an age that they might not even need to call daddy. Like, you won't be around none of your friends, be around none of that. Not even your fucking friends. Yeah, them niggas, boy, why the boy ain't out of jail yet? Everybody was talking about free Sean G. Sean G. Nah, what fuck you mean free Sean G? He better fucking register. He better register that he is a sex offender. Why? That's why he ain't get out of jail. Yo, Sean G could have did his charges at any time, finished his sentence. That shit supposed to could have ran concurrent. Why that nigga ain't out? Yeah, y'all motherfuckers think that Rico ain't coming. Yeah, I ain't no rat. I be behind the rat. No, not a cop. I ain't no cop. I watched the cops too. Why somebody put on my phone yesterday? I ain't ever fuck they play that joint. I ain't no cop. You trying to act like I'm no fucking cop. And you calling from fucking restricted number trying to think somebody fucked scared. Yeah, so all three of them jumps today. I'm trying to fucking scare us. Ain't no reason that nobody for no 214 need to be calling my motherfucking Jack. I know that. I don't even know nobody down there. 214. I don't even know nobody down 214. Yeah, that's like Valentine's Day, like motherfucker trying to send a message. Who you talking to? It's a motherfucking wig split. Man, 214. St. Valentine's Day masking? Yeah, that shit passed. You trying to have it on a new day? No, you ain't gonna have it on a new day. That's the thing. Ain't no new day. Just when the nigga got the jump on you, he got you. Yeah, you might be taking the shit one day. Pop up in that joint and make sure that all the shit get out. Yeah, all the shit. Sigh. I ain't trying to do none of that stuff. Yeah. And I ain't fucking handle electric disembowelment, niggas. I'm just saying. I do know how to go. I wouldn't do that to the dog. Because I know he a rat. And I know y'all out there listening. I was trying to get y'all something, go get some coffee or something. That's what I was doing. I was trying to say, man. But the boy ain't no pop. Boy, ain't nobody celebrating that over here. I'm just saying. I ain't handling it like that. I'm just talking shit. So y'all turn that shit. Y'all might as well just turn that relevant and irrelevant. Ain't nobody talking about nobody over here trying to hurt nobody or nothing. All we talking about is that we know that is a case going on this week. Shit. I ain't saying nothing that ain't public record. Yeah, we know there's a case going on this week. And the boy name is Gregory L. Dubowski. He is in Denton County. I don't know the exact case number, but it's in Denton County. And on 5/23/2025, the government put in and said that they was going to use prior bad acts. Like y'all had evidence that he did shit before. I bet y'all do. Yeah, we didn't do that. But thanks for whoever leaked that. I don't know who. He said he was going to sue y'all too. Y'all should get him because he said he was going to sue y'all. I got those recordings if y'all need them too. When he said he got rid of them, 1, 2, and 3. He said all the way through. But you ain't even got to ask me for them. They on the joint. I paid them enough time that you could probably go into like 3 months or anything like that. Yeah, I pay all that shit. That's right. Y'all seen Rainwater come over here and ask what I do in the last 2 weeks. Fuck you mean what I did in the last 2 weeks? Nigga, you been watching what I've been doing in the last 2 weeks. You been going live every motherfucking day. That's right. We been having fucking telethon on this motherfucker. We just don't want no money. Then y'all heard him say, try to give me a new name. And I'm telling you and telling him you should go talk to your handlers and tell them the name. I'm not no cop, bro. Stop trying to recruit me to tell nobody nothing. Sound like you trying to set me the fuck up, like I got something to do with something. I don't know nothing. This ain't no detective channel. This ain't the rosaries where you confess at. Yeah, this ain't the Catholic. This ain't the Catholic Church, the Baptist Church. This ain't the no church. I just told you, I ain't no deacon. I ain't no reverend. I don't sing on the choir. I don't do none of that. I be cussing over this joint, drinking, everything. I'm a sinner, nigga, and a criminal. I'm just not active right now. You make a motherfucker want to get active, though. Little ugly motherfucker with them chicken teeth in your motherfucking mouth. And then got your little boyfriend, Gregory. He looked like a motherfucking alien. Yeah. You motherfuckers trying to set motherfuckers up on the internet, trying to get them bodies, nigga. What body? What body you trying to get? You better worry about the motherfucking bodies you got. Fuck you know what I was doing all this time unless you up. Cause you the only reason people be up. Yeah, something on them motherfucker. Either somebody they following somebody or somebody can't sleep cause yeah, they have nightmares. To me, I have nightmares. So I don't like to sleep. But yeah, don't nobody know who I did that to, and it wasn't illegal. In fact, if somebody knew about it, their name would be Uncle Sam. Yeah, Uncle Sam told on me. They know they better have that fucking order. You said that president, if I were put on this green uniform, the president flew. He said that we was flying over there. Niggas be wanting to confirm they kill. I don't give a fuck about how many jobs I have. Pretend like everyone is my number one. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's my favorite song. You ain't never hear R. Kelly song, #1 hit. It's a love song. You are my #1 hit. Girl, you are my #1. Way past gold. Our love blew up. It blew up. Yo, that's crazy. He say that shit right in the John, like he's saying Aaliyah. Yeah, our love blew up like the plane blew up. I was like, yo, R bugging on that John. But yeah, certain Jones you can't listen to them because now that you know what you know as you get wiser and understand what Joker's saying, you can't even really listen to Sean play on. That's a #1 hit. Yeah, that shit a #1 hit. It don't mesmerize me, but it don't mean that I'm. If I say I love blew up. And he talking about brother love. Or whatever the fuck they saying that boy name is in the NY. They said A.K.A. all these names. And one of them was that name. So basically, I think that because remember what was the boy he had? His name was he used to walk with the umbrella. Yo, that nigga a whole bum now, holding the umbrella for this nigga. Yeah. Farnsworth Bentley. Yeah, Farnsworth Bentley. That nigga broke. So yeah, I just noticed that all of y'all put viral. Y'all try to go viral off of me and Ratchet and Keith, and I'm telling Ratchet he admit to a crime on there. That shit got 267 views. Yeah, I'll make you motherfuckers incriminate yourself. So you sent all these girls at me to take my money and then call me a bitch ass. Yeah, y'all ganged up for me. Yeah. Jealous one. Yeah, I guess y'all just thought that I wouldn't be able to find out who's on that call every morning. Y'all just didn't want nobody to know. Petty had already told me who was on the call, and every morning I know that on the only morning I ever was on that nigga fuck phone, I just got his motherfucking phone number. That shit was a Google voice joint. That nigga was so scared. He must have thought I was gonna kill that nigga. So he was on the ground. He ain't know. And he said, I ain't know how to take it. Well, Keith don't know how to take it, nigga. He was right. That was the one feeling that you got right. You should have never knew how to take it because I ain't know that I'd be fighting all this time. But yo, we built for that. Like, yo, military, we be in the fuck, yo, when you be in the military, you fight a war. Some niggas be going like 4 or 5 tours. So it's been, what was that, like 3 years? Yo, that's like 1.5 tour. So plus, yo, niggas on 1.5 tours in the military, because you can't really spend no bread over there. When you're over there, you eating chow, you can't really go outside the joint, so your bank account is getting big. And if you do a tour and you doing a tour over in like Saudi Arabia, niggas was fucking taking the gold, putting them shits in their pocket, niggas getting busted, niggas wilding over that joint, coming back rich, sending that shit home, sending it to a chick, yo, I'm over here, what's that? I need to sing you this why send that joint to you by package, and bam, you'll be rich for the rest of your life. Even if you have all the money. And I don't know if they did, but you know, the boy Kyle, he did all the tours being a sniper overseas for still Team 6. He came back, him and his man was at the shooting range. One Marine killed 2 Navy SEALs. I'm not bragging about that, but I'm just saying 2 Navy SEALs get killed by 1 Marine, and I think they killed that Marine too. So 3 veterans lost. Y'all have a good Father's Day. I'm gonna go ahead and chill. I'm gonna sit with nieces or somebody. But you know what's crazy? It's raining up here. Yeah, let it rain. It's raining on Father's Day. That's what's up. So your ass can get wet. So it's for the easy slide in. So that nigga, yeah, all you gay fucking fathers. I hope the ass get wet for the easy slide in with Big Bubba or whoever the fuck you fuck.
But for the real ones, happy Father's Day to all the real fathers that sure enough fathers that they ain't gotta nobody gotta take them to court, none of that. They take care of their kids. Yo, happy Father's Day to all of y'all.